Roger. You want to follow up?
What up, everybody? Happy Saturday night. We're in downtown LA. We're heading toward a potential protest right now. We'll see what happens. I just heard a call. It was maybe 200 protesters. So we're going to go check it out.
35 is closing through Temple with the PR. 2029, Roger.
Pioneer Chicken is still open. You still have time to run in and grab some strips.
The investigation for 11 on 15.
Open. What up, everybody? Happy Saturday night. We're gonna go check out this protest. It's downtown, and then we'll see what else is happening. Welcome, everyone.
Monitor comments in 103507.
We should.
Can I see the last one?
May 59, your incident is 3405.
I have a friend that's over there right now. There is some sort of a protest. So we're gonna go check it out.
You can redeploy when able.
Hey, Rothall unit, traffic hazard 3619 Lord Canyon Boulevard, large bus blocking all 4 lanes of traffic. Let's go to the 3511 on the
It's a large bus? What up, everybody? I'm not sure what we're gonna see tonight. Tonight is Saturday night. I do see a fire truck on the bridge right in front of us. We're over by 6th Street Bridge. I don't know if anyone's new here, but I just want to let everybody know we're going to see a lot of things tonight. I don't know what exactly we're going to see, but it's not up to me to take care of all these different situations that are happening. If we see a DUI driver, if we see any incident that's happening, feel free to call it in on your own. It'll be pretty apparent where the cross streets are and stuff, but I just want to give everybody the heads up. I'm just the tour guide. I'm just the guy behind the steering wheel. But I'm not a superhero. I'm not going to be taking care of all of these different things that we see. I'm just the person pointing the camera at it. With that being said, have a great night. This is 6th Street Bridge. I just saw the airship go left. So the airship is probably at about 9 o'clock right now, if you look to the left. And I'm going to guess that the airship is going to go toward the protesters. That's where we're going to.
Responding to 4537 Boulevard, cancel your response. 77 unit.
That's a super bright light on that plane. Look at the plane at like 12 o'clock. That's a bright light.
To be in that area.
Vehicle suspect scene. Description 10351 RD 2187.
And I feel great tonight. I'm definitely going to be live for a few hours. I have a new coffee. I feel good. This guy's got his hazards on right in the middle of the road.
Rover 20665. Repeat your unit designation.
Look at that plane that's at our 12 o'clock. I wonder how big those lights are.
At the Chevron on the 77 side, it's code 3 and 3513, RD 395.
I was a little tired last night at the very end of the stream, but before that, things were going great.
I see, Roger, your start location. I'll put 2 and RD 2083 before going outside the division identified.
The moon was really pretty last night.
Roger, fairly, you can count your response. Oh, unit 2853 is funding closer from Florence and Vermont to Vernon and Western.
Go to Siplex. 5SL15, 5SL15, go to Siplex for 5SL1.
Straight in front of the liquor store.
We're definitely going to try to find some fun tonight. Friday is kind of the action news night. Saturday is more of the, we're balancing the fun and the calls.
2834, cancel that unit for our set.
3 cancel 3364 34.
And people are already making their own rules driving. This lady just stopped right here in the middle because she wanted to go left. Oh, this dude's gonna do it too. Perfect.
Seen at Los Angeles and 7th Street. Suspect is traveling northbound on a bicycle. Now Hispanic, 30 years, black cap, gray long sleeve shirt, black shorts, carrying a black backpack with.
Has anyone ever seen the movie Fear of a Black Hat?
Buildings in red paint. Information on incident 3527.
That call just reminded me of that.
3530, 8529.
I think it's supposed to get down to about 55 tonight. This girl doesn't care.
Suspect there now.
That looked like that girl was streaming.
Between the liquor store and the taco truck. Suspects are possibly 6 now Hispanic, 30, 35 years. Rolled in a fight, assaulted each other with bottles. It's code 3532, naughty 2014. Monitor your cell phone for 6849. 6849.
2667, Roger.
We are about 3 minutes. I know what it's going to look like when we get there.
East 22nd Street, code 3515, ready 1327.
It's really total my location. I remember. Ship number 1.
24 Manchester west of Broadway. 15. Go ahead with the AAA number.
It seems like the goal of a lot of these protests are to try to get on the highway. So we're downtown right here. This is where City Hall is. City Hall is right here to the left. This is where we saw Machete Man a couple weeks ago. A lot of the protests meet up around here, and then it seems like they try to go east and get on the 101 and stop the 101. It's happened a lot.
540 Virginia Boulevard, code 23510, RD 1794.
This is the area when they have famous trials here in LA. This is where all of the press comes and chills. Waits right here for the people to get out. Or actually, this is City Hall. It's the next one up. Sandy Davis is in here. What up, Sandy? First dono of the night, Sandy Davis. Thank you so much, Sandy. I appreciate you. Great to see you. What up, Calamity Girl, Niners Girl, Sally, Surf, Mary, Marley, Channel, Static, Sack of Zach, Libby, Sandra, Yo Mama. How's everybody doing? We should be at this call in 2 minutes, if it's still where I think it is.
Okay, let me get this again.
This is the intersection where we saw Machete Man. He was on the right.
Tom Williams, 534.
Standby News. What up, Jeremy?
1794.
What up, Mary, Triggered, Brandy, Sadie?
16 come in.
Job's in here. What up, Joe? Good luck tonight. We'll follow for an hour. Have to do some stuff. Oh, nice. Good to see you, Job. Give a follow to my homie in the chat. It's Standby News. That's my friend Jeremy. Shout out Jeremy. He covers news in Cheyenne, Wyoming.
Possibly more than 2. He was inside of the health center.
49 repeat.
We have press right here.
With using shop number 83505.
Or is this Pink Princess? Or is that press? I don't know.
On the 216 Willoughby Avenue. Subject is a male, 35 years.
What up, Terry, Dina, Steffi, Sando, One Emoji, Tag, Susie, Dom, Mimi, Mary, Sunshinery, Trina, Sean 35.
I never log on to this shop, man, but it's probably because of previous.
We have a lot of OGs in here already.
Standby.
Okay, I think they're to the right of us right now.
You can cancel that 1823.
I hope the weather cooperates and we can get some helicopters. I smell a fire.
Roger. 78 David Victor Tom 224, 2012 Mercedes GK3, and Gabriela 3722 Delamo, Torrance.
I'm definitely smelling the fire.
Virginia 85, code 632 for US 58th Street, stand by.
Chevrolet 1 George Charles Edward Charles 19 Victor 66 Edward 223 3883, and bid the record not on file.
3374.
If anybody gets any updates on the protests, feel free to throw it in the chat.
Rose Avenue, apartment number 23, code 107354 1427.
We're looking for a protest that's somewhere in this area.
Numbers, I'll do a log, verbal log on.
So far, I don't see anything.
Satakoy and Haskell on 55445 Henry 3.
Units at 13885, additional on your unknown trouble at 323.
Chinatown is this way?
Pier called a back advice somebody needed correction. Somebody was injured, disconnected the line. Fire department responding. Additional incident 3494 D1371.
Happy birthday. Whose birthday is it? Yo mama? Happy birthday, yo mama. Mimi Chavez. Thank you so much for the sticker.
On the platform are male black.
And Michael Schwans. Hey now, Saturday night. What up? What up, Michael? Good to see you, bro.
6 on the street. H and George 31 Roger. There's no answer to the call back.
Anybody see a protest around here?
Okay, well, let me know when you're ready, man.
This dude just almost turned in front of me. That was
First officer,
crazy.
serial number 39016.
Helicopter is above us.
Area 30 Norman.
Just gonna be north-south Valley. I'm gonna be south of Satakoy, east of Haskell.
Units code 4.
I don't think this is fog. I think this is smoke.
What's your units in 781, 7L70, 781, 7L70 with Smart? Your MLS mail with mail to owners at 8216 Willoughby Avenue is now code 3. Subject is a male, white and Hispanic mix, 35 years, suffering from depression. Will use anything inside the location to harm himself. Now code 3 incident 3540 RD701.
City Hall.
120W suspect 1516 North Highland. Code 2 incident 3539 3646.
I mean, it looks hazy.
On this 8216 Willoughby.
Look at this.
Wearing a male Hispanic.
It was hazy last night.
Pants. Code 2 3558 RD1487.
Protection of vehicle to a trailer. Code 2 3556 RD438. There's 85. There's no answer. There's no fire.
What number?
A few things going on.
3. 4 gunshots.
Put Vermont and pick up.
We're followed by Route 2 Western. Excellent platform.
NFD 166 around the Western 95.
There is a crash over here, but it's on the highway. I think we're still going to go look.
200 Drallfield Avenue. Male location, male Hispanic, black clothing, white Nike tennis shoes. Advised he had been shot in the foot by unknown suspect. Suspect vehicle is a black unknown make model vehicle that's in unknown direction. Code 3, incident 3555 RD1917. Machine unit handling identified.
Shot in the foot.
Maple code 2 incident 3561 RD1342.
Collection 1389, code 6, Hoover 22nd.
We're going to go check out the crash on the highway.
Hollywood.
I don't know if this is fog or if this is from the fire. There was a fire down here earlier. It smells like it's the fire, but I don't know. Maybe it's a combination of the two.
Oh,
Michael Schwans, thank you for the sticker, bro. Thank you, man.
This is again,
I have a full tank of gas, full cup of coffee. Happy birthday to anybody in here celebrating a birthday tonight. Hope you celebrate all month. Turn it into your birthday month.
Ortiz, first of Swan, common spelling.
Yeah, I heard about the off-duty officer that passed away at that crash in the valley that we heard last night. Super sad.
Black, brown, 5'11", 180, GOB of 12/07, 1998.
Sound like the person that hit him might have been going really fast. MJ, thank you so much for the Cash App. Thank you so much.
We can just get somebody to block southbound traffic from 103rd so we can canvass the roadway.
All right, we're about 6 minutes away. But this crash is on the highway. I don't know what it's going to look like.
St. John's Hospital.
Like, it's pretty improbable that we're going to just be able to stop and take a look.
15 responding code 3 from Washington.
Mary Mack, thank you for coffee. Love you. Oh, thank you, Mary. Appreciate that.
Boulevard, 3 to 4 suspect, males no further wearing hooded sweatshirts.
Thank you, Mary.
And a vehicle broke into the residence. Come 217-356-8 or 1132. White, blue, yellow sweatshirt covering his head, armed with a firearm pointed it at the victim. Suspect number 2 is wearing a black sweatshirt.
I feel good tonight.
Code 2,
I'm going to be live for quite a while. Thank you for hanging out with me. Saturday night, 8 p.m. About 71 degrees. And I feel good.
Go ahead.
I don't feel great, but I feel good. My stomach was kind of sketchy earlier. I don't know if the coffee is helping or hurting, but we're doing it anyway. After my live tonight, I'm going to start packing for my trip. I leave on Monday. I'm going to be in 4 different states in the next 10 days. It's going to be a wild trip. It's going to be long, but I'm excited to see some family. Ooh, I'm excited to see this Al Pastor right here. Un Fuego.
Yeah, I see restraining order on file. I'll send it to your MDC.
My job should just be standing there with a blowtorch on the Al Pastor.
No evidence of trouble.
Southeast Station, please. Thank you.
Leo's Taco Truck.
Minus code 4323 West 58th Street. No evidence of trouble.
Shaving it right in the tortilla.
3537.
Okay, the other bad thing about the highway calls, as you get toward the call, there's a lot of traffic. You don't really know what's happening. Sometimes there isn't a lot to see, but we're still going to go check it.
Call the next station.
4030, Roger. Can you just hold this and show me into watch at miles 94793?
But first things first, let's check out the Swans.
Can you hear the PR step out?
These are the Swans.
Information on unknown trouble in the area.
There are people inside these. These are boats. These are pedal boats that you can rent. Maybe we'll do this for the 100,000 party.
Additional units pulled on roads to standby.
It's possible that we rent this for the 100,000 sub party. Oh yeah, we gain an hour tonight. So will you be off live how many weeks? Sandy Davis, I'm not going to be off. It's just going to be a little bit different schedule until I'm back.
1389, your PR left location.
But I'm going to be honest, I think I'm going to stream a lot on my trip. So even though the schedule will be a little different, I think I'm still going to tune in and try to do a couple live streams.
Cancel FD and show go for.
I'll have a rental car for some of it, so maybe I'll break out and do a downtown stream wherever I land.
Insulting his father. PR was on the line with his father, and the line was disconnected. It's code 2, incident 3581, RD812.
Or Cooper 22nd, it's PC.
31 FB 206, your status.
There are a lot of people out tonight. Oh, wow. Look at the line on the right. Whoa, a lot of people there.
Roger.
It must be a concert.
6108 Warner Drive. Pitch incident 3573 RD 742. Fire department staging for a possible gas leak at the location. Use caution.
28 North Hollywood Fish.
Street silence at 11133 Rose Avenue, Unit 23. Unknown and related.
I'm seeing some stuff happening in the chat. Sorry, I can't look right now. We're pretty close to where this is. And it looks like it's a rollover crash on the highway. Trying to get a game plan together when we get up here.
Black shirt underneath, khaki blue, gray pants. Related to previous incident 3503. It's coaches at 3585.
Thank you to MJ Cowgill for the sticker. Thank you so much.
5815, shooting just occurred 1544 West 226th Street, 1544 West 226th Street. In front of the location, Pier heard approximately 10 gunshots with 2 males yelling and one female screaming. Suspects possibly shotgun into the air. It's code 3 incident 3583 RD507.
We got it for that. Oh, check one. 5815, cancel to 3583. 581, spinal code 3 from 24276 Center Avenue.
I'm trying to stay off of the highway until we get really close.
Also responding to code 2 incident 3589.
So I'm assuming people are going to be either backed up or stopped. Veronica, thank you for the Venmo. Tacos mi amigo, thank you very much. Thank you for the taco love.
550, right?
I had tacos for dinner tonight.
165, DOB of 12/9/1982. Okay.
Happy to over Zimmer. Northwest corner of Vermont. And exposition. $2035, stand by.
60 with 51 official is posted on 3 to the Nelson and
6051, repeat the cluster fountain.
For a male, approximately 40 years of age, constantly bleeding, complaining of pain to the chest.
All right, so the crash is above us.
Roger.
I'm trying to figure out the best way for us to loop around and get a good angle.
Oh, no.
Declared to enter on Shutdown 13002.
I don't know how reception's going to be. I'm going to take a right into these hills. It might get a little buffery. I don't know. We'll see.
We're going to be in front of the Watch Health Center.
Your Watch Health Center.
Oh, it's tight in here.
Hollywood and Highland, please.
Check it out. It looks like I have two headlights. I didn't replace the headlight, but I did tap on it. And it looks like it's on right now. So this is the real LA tour. This is what it looks like when you live in these hills. You can't park anywhere. I'm glad you guys get to see this. A friend of mine lives in a neighborhood like this. When I go to visit him, you can't park anywhere. Like, everybody that lives here has already claimed the parking.
West 226th Street.
Okay, let's see if we can see.
85420 Robert 1, 85420 Robert 1. Lasting 5 minutes to go possibly towards Harvard. The named suspect is male Hispanic, 33 years. Navy blue hooded sweater, pink shorts. Suspect fired 5 shots in the air. 3598 RD507.
I don't see. I'm here on top of the hill so that I can look down onto the highway. I was hoping it would be right here and we could get that overhead shot. That would have been perfect.
Over in LA on 8 Adams Call
26 Victor 1, repeat the plates. You're coming in low volume.
Go to Roger on clear. Repeat your follow-up location.
7th Street on Metro.
Roger on 7th and Metro on the original incident. I'm on route Cedars with area 861.
Okay, I'm gonna get on here and just at least see if we can pass it.
Queen 71, so present additional unit for 390 man at the AM/PM southwest corner of Vermont at next position on citywide tech 2 channel 44.
461 Ventura Boulevard at CVS. Read the PR, race shirt, back pants, whatever, the suspect employee, code 36001.
Welcome everybody, happy Saturday night. We get an extra hour back this evening.
Additional is code 2 incident 3600 RD12.
Thanks for spending that extra hour in here with me.
81, 681, update your status.
Elevator rescue.
Okay, incident 3444, RD 2056.
I think we'll skip it.
Finding the suspect Western and burning in front of the liquor store. Female black wearing an all-white dress. Additional female black wearing a white dress holding a knife or a metal object. Code 2103603 at 395. 1572.
G33 shows on follow-up
It might be below us. I don't know. I don't see it.
Washington Station.
Roger.
I don't know.
81, Roger. 50 on the mezzanine level, code 2 incident 3605 or D638. Subject number.
Maybe they flipped it over themselves and drove it away like we saw that night. They just kept some Mentos in their glove box and just flipped it on their own.
Vehicle 610 Bond Avenue, female 70 years on a bike, under the influence of narcotics, headed eastbound on G Street. It's information on 10360799529.
All right, well now we're in a part of town that we're not usually in, so let's try to get a call over here. San Fernando Road. There's a Goodwill over here that my brother-in-law took me to. You pay by the pound. So whether it's clothing, books, toys, whatever, you pay by the pound. And he gets lucky with some really amazing, like he gets like throwback 80s jerseys, windbreakers, things that are impossible to find now and people just throw it out.
1987, standby.
I went with him once and I couldn't believe that it was calculated by weight.
Location on Rossmore and Melrose. We're going to be on the southwest corner at the Shutdown. Supervisor.
No.
One is this one. What's this? What? 953 Roger, we have a 3-minute ETA. Time 9 on Roseview. Information only.
Spot's going to be Christmas tree lane.
Roger, Christmas tree lane.
So this is East LA, but look at so gas is supposed to be cheaper over here.
Central units, bound narcotics, 888 South
It says 669.
Code 2 incident 3615 RD
649, 659, 669, 665 for diesel. And it's supposed to be cheaper over here. This is East LA.
The time now is GP suspect there now 5509 Alhambra Avenue. Code 2 incident 3556.
I'm going to put everybody up on game. I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but I'm going to do it. What I was talking about earlier at the Goodwill, it's this place right here. And so literally when you come, this is San Fernando Road, Goodwill. There's a line all along this front part here for people that stack up and wait. So this is how big the Goodwill is. It goes all the way down. See how it says outlet store? And then this side is donation center. They literally will give you things right out of the donation bin. So people are dropping off the donations here, and then you're picking it up before it even hits the shelves in the store there. And like I said, you're picking it up for the weight. So let's say you've got a bunch of 80s windbreakers. Think about how light that would be. So yeah, my brother-in-law will go and get like old school Nintendo games, things that people are cleaning out of their attics and they have no idea that it's actually things that people want.
Everyone, shooting just occurred approximately 10 minutes ago from 1444 226th Street. Suspect last seen westbound on 226.
And you pay by the weight. How cool is that? Jean Gray, what up? Glad to see you live. So cool you're heading in my neck of the woods. Shout out Glendale. Yeah, what up, Jean? What up, Glendale homies?
Code 2 incident 3622 or D315.
Shout out to everybody in Glendale. I like it over here. I have a lot of friends over here.
Approximately 33. Blue hoodie, brown shorts. Suspect on the Glock style.
Eagle Rock, especially off York in that area.
12870. 77 units, it's 12873, 12873, your welfare check, 7517 South San Pedro is now possible attempt suicide.
There is a little bit of action in Hollywood. The Nuggets just beat the Bulls. Jokic went for 28 points. Keep an eye on the Nuggets this year. They're going to do big things. Keep an eye on the Nuggets for the next 2 seasons.
85420 Robert 1, 85420 Robert 1, subject is male Hispanic, 33 years, 5'9", 200 pounds, wearing a blue hoodie, brown shorts, weapon used as long tack, handgun, separation at incident, 3583.
We're going to sneak into Hollywood from the side.
1028 return. Coming. Suspect is male Hispanic, 2030, 35'9", 150-yard complaint.
Jean Gray, thank you again.
Wearing a black t-shirt, unknown color bottoms, on a bicycle. Suspect is now southbound swinging from
I'm looking at the calls in LA. I'm also monitoring Orange County. If something huge goes on in Orange County, we'll go check that out too.
26 Mary 32 Roger.
Roger, stand by.
Tessins G, thank you very much. Tessins, thank you.
Negative, we're good to go further. Thank you for checking, sir. Thank you, Roger.
Washington Station, Washington and Long Beach, northeast corner. Possible code 37 suspects, 2 suspects currently detained.
Mention a possible gun, no weapon seen. Code 2 incident 3631, RD 467.
So this area is Los Feliz.
172 shows some range.
I'm following. Arson suspect, PR, and the suspect are now at Sunland and Glendale. CR's in a Mercury Narran.
When my wife and I lived in Little Armenia, this is where we would hang out. Los Feliz, Silver Lake, Glendale.
We're not on file with a near miss on a lost or stolen
Jean
plate.
Gray, thank you for the sticker. Appreciate that. Thanks for letting us hang out in your area.
Sure, I'm sending it to your screen now.
We're over by the zoo.
Unit 415 woman, Olympic in Arlington, on Olympic, subject female Hispanic, 40 is short hair, unknown clothing with a backpack, walking in the middle of the street. Code 3 incident 3637 RD 2041, Olympic channel identified.
Whoa, look at the traffic. We're gonna give this guy a care package here.
Requesting the last call, identify only.
Can I throw this to you? Can I throw it?
Regarding a close location, repeat and identify.
Yeah, bro. Take care. There's a hat and gloves in there. There's a hat and gloves. First care package is already out. He's getting in it. See, he's like, what are we dealing with here?
76, confirming, did you run it or you need me to run it under Arizona?
See, he's got that hat already. Is he gonna put the hat on right in front of us? Dude, put the hat on. Hell yeah. Get that hat on, bro. Yeah. Right away, eating the snacks with the hat.
For the shooting, it's going to be
I love it.
/4642 Foreman Avenue. Let's go to incident 3640 on RD 1559.
Yep.
I think Rampart has some clear watch for units.
Have a snack and a smile, sir. On a Saturday.
220, go ahead and test your response for 1273, 1271 handle.
The video that I have from about 3 years ago, I streamed a flipped over Bentiaga. It was a Bentley Bentiaga SUV. It was right over here. Watch, we're gonna let this guy in. You gonna make it? You're not gonna make it. That was your tiny window. You could have Indiana Jones'd it, but you didn't.
We need a better location for if you're ever unable to locate. I think 20 some money.
10226 is call 555 Temple.
We're over by Griffith Observatory. Griffith is up on the hill. My wife and I used to live in this area, and we used to play golf underneath Griffith. So underneath Griffith, they have a par 3 9-hole. Really fun. If you live in this area and you play golf, go check it out. They have a deal for locals. It's a twilight special. I think my wife and I paid $5 each. So you get out there at about 4:30, something like that, and play till dark. Obviously, that's a better deal in the summertime when it gets dark at 8 or 9 p.m. But we used to see deer all the time crossing on the course, coyotes. Really pretty. I want to say they have 2 par 4s, even though it's a par 3 course. Sometimes par 3 courses have a par 4 or 2. But if you've never played it, check it out. You look up and you see Griffith Observatory. It's beautiful. But that area right there is so pretty too. So check it out. And if you're local, get the discount.
Wearing a green shirt, light blue jeans. Let's go to incident 3647.
I don't know if anybody's new here, but I'm all about the discount. I love the coupons. I love the 2-for-1s. I love saving money.
We're going to be 134, Roger.
I have a billfold that's just this thick with coupons.
Pier at 4 gunshots, so the sound clear, 15 3650 or 12.
If you're in a coupon group, please throw me an invite. I won't just be taking, I have a lot to give too.
365 2014.
23, Roger.
So Griffith is that way, Hollywood's that way, downtown LA is that way, Las Vegas is that way.
We're 15 man on a bus at Vermont 120th. Continuous at 365 180 1831.
Sounds like there are good calls in Hollywood, so we're gonna go see what we can find in Hollywood.
Everyone 70 on code 6.
Thank you so much for chilling with me on Saturday. It's 8:30. Coffee's still hot. Gas in the tank, 2 headlights facing forward. We have a lot of things going right, so please enjoy yourselves. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy the ride.
A black 25 to 28 years wearing a black t-shirt.
I'll drive. You guys hang out.
Stairs. Code 3 incident 3652 RD 2014. Olympic unit to handle identified.
And if you ever are watching my stream and you see something interesting, funny, whatever, please leave a timestamp in the comments so that I can add it to our chapters. Sin City Trucker, shout out to Glendale. I've made a few deliveries at the car dealerships on Brand. It's really nice, clean city for being in LA.
80 years.
Yeah, Glendale is not, you know, there are definitely parts of Glendale that are beautiful, like Glendale Galleria. A lot of those places are cleaned up. it butts right up next to Eagle Rock, which is pretty trifling sometimes. So yeah, stay in the right areas when you're in Glendale. But there are definitely some pretty and clean areas. And there are the opposite there as well.
27, Roger.
Thank you, Sin City Trucker. Thank you for the message and the sticker. Diana Wohol, I'll be lurking tonight. Not feeling good today. Have a great night, all. I'm going to enjoy the ride. Diana, thank you so much. I don't want to put anybody, I don't want to, talk about anybody's situation, but there are some people in this chat that have been through a lot. And even though they've been through a lot, they're still trying to help other people out. I really have a lot of respect for Diana. Diana has sent in so many thoughtful things for us to hand out that are not on the list. And when people do that, just know that it's not like, if you donate, don't think that I'm looking for you to continue to donate over and over. If you've donated, look at the dude vaping to the right. If you've donated, then you're good. Like, you can take a break. I like it to be, everybody helping out at different times of the year. And that's one of the goals with us handing this stuff out. It seems like everybody is generous and caring. Thanksgiving, Christmas. Then January through November, it's every man for themselves out here on these streets. But people really do care in November. People care in December. It makes them feel good to, take old clothing out and give it to people, or do a food drive and do the pantry stuff. In this community here on this channel, we're trying to do that all year round. We're trying to harness and harvest the feeling that people have in November and December all year round. So that's the goal. We're trying to be generous every month, not just the 2 months where people are singing Christmas songs and shopping. And that's the goal. We've already met that goal. We've already exceeded my expectations. And again, thank you to Diana. Diana has sent in so many thoughtful things, and I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sandy as well, Carla A, Michelle, just so many people. Janet, thank you for the Venmo. I just saw that. Thank you, Janet. This is House of Pies here on the right. Used to be like a 24-hour Denny's type spot. I don't know if it's still 24 hours. I hope it is.
340 Lankershim Boulevard. Suspect is a male, white, 55 to 60 years, wearing a blue jacket, blue jeans, holding a 6-inch knife. For comments for official.
Look, this is the Holly month.
RD 1526.
This area just feels so old.
A61. Only verify you need tow to Sepulveda.
So this is the Dresden. Does anybody know what this is famous for here? Dresden? Has anybody ever seen Swingers with Vince Vaughn?
Victim drove himself to Centinela Hospital. Suspect vehicle.
If you've ever seen Swingers with Vince Vaughn, that's the bar that they go into, and Marty, I think it's Marty and Elaine, the older couple that do the piano songs. They were singing, ha, 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 staying alive. This bar is called High Tops. Some cool restaurants over here, cool bars, a lot of hipsters, a lot of homeless. There's a park on the left called Barnsdale Park. Big homeless park. My wife and I used to do urban walks around here, and we definitely ran into some sketchy stuff. Kelly Palmer, hi Jeremy, great to see you. Hello to everyone in the chat tonight. Hugs. Hey Kelly, how you doing? Thinking about you, Kelly. Hope you're doing all right. Thank you very much for the sticker. Wow, I used to live over here, and every time I'm over here, something is new. Something looks different, and something's new. Like, I don't remember these puppies being here. That's a Shiba Inu in the back. Shiba Inu right there with the curly tail. Yes. Oh, I love that dog so much. I hope in my lifetime I have another Shiba Inu. I'd love one. I'd love two, actually. Scooter bro crossing the road right here. Scooter bro just froggered across.
You're on a follow-up from.
The shooting call on 1000.
There's some yummy Armenian bakeries right around here. There's a plus-size strip club on the right called Jumbo's Clown Room. If you've never heard of it, Google it, look it up. Actually, don't Google it. Just show up here on your own. Yeah, don't take that advice. Don't Google it. Just come down here naked. Naked of clothing, and then also naked as in like your expectations. I had to wave to the valet to tell him, like, look bro, I'm not stopping. This guy over here is working on his car. He's got a tent over the top part, and then the rest of it is where he's living. And then same thing over here. This dude's just living over his car. So see how there's a van with a tarp over it? This tarp is his deck. So he's probably living in like the middle of this van. And this is Hollywood. People camping on the sidewalks, people making a little condo out of their vehicle.
Incident 3639.
You just take the wheels off and call it home.
Fontana, City of Fontana.
Good to go.
Bye-bye.
After you visit Jumbo's Clown Room, email me and tell me how good it was.
Oh, yes, resume no broadcasting.
Actually, email me and tell me how great it was.
And operations
It's gonna be great.
Tag 2, channel 36. Resume no broadcasting. On operations Sunbury, Tag 1, channel 35, and Tag 2, channel 36. They're now clear.
Ivan, thank you so much for the Cash App. Splash of gas and tacos. Ivan, thank you, bro. Great to see you. I was over here one night and I bought this really yummy shish kebab, and my wife was handing it to me and she dropped it. And every time I'm right here, I think about that. And if you ask my wife, I've probably reminded her of that about 48 times so far. Dropping that shish kebab that night changed my life. I'll never let her forget. Never forget.
302 incident.
What is this dude doing? There's a dude doing a... Did you see that guy just make this turn here? He just did like a Austin Powers turn.
We're back at First Team Metro on a battery investigation.
Wow, bro.
That battery investigation is sometime the last part of the incident.
Roger, stand by. Set up Metro battery investigation.
I was gonna ask if people thought that the people that do moves like that feel bad, but I'm probably one of those people, so I just ask myself. I think late night, the rules are just a little different.
Of the complex.
If you can do things safely and nobody's around and nobody's being affected, I don't want to say like break the rules, but just be cautious. Make sure that you're not affecting anybody else.
Incident 3696, RD 1171.
2851 Lamont Street, Unit 12.
This is Hollywood Boulevard, a little bit further east than where we usually are. You guys want to see what the bus stops look like here in Hollywood?
Machine at Evans Overdose 8750 Tampa Avenue, Section 5698 3723. Roger, thank you.
One's wearing a pink shirt, gray pants.
Plenty of
number two, white
trash.
pants, blue pants. Suspects are getting into a black possible Honda, unknown plate, leaving location, unknown direction. Code 2 incident 3699 RD 2076.
Oh, they're trying to jump that guy. This fire station right here has one of the nation's only electric fire trucks. And it's gone right now. Oh. Actually, it might have been sitting in there.
Are you available to respond to Mission Station for 19X84?
Come here, man, Roger. And your code 6.
This is one of the craziest built structures here. That has been there. I want to say that's been there for 10 years. I'll have to ask my wife, but I think it's been there for a
and
decade.
the suspect left the location. PD no longer needed at this time.
It feels good to be out here,
Hey, Roger, thank you.
mostly because it's not packed yet.
31 FB168, FB168, come in.
I'm happy to be here tonight.
West Washington in front of the cemetery.
2 headlights, a lot of gas, a lot of coffee.
5 suspects, 20 years. Number 1, male Hispanic, white shirt.
We're
Number
gonna
2,
have
male
fun.
Hispanic, blue shirt. Number 3, male Hispanic, black hat, black shirt. On our comments. Correction. The suspects are Harpies and EBK gang members. No weapons. SoCo 2 incident 3699302097.
Oh, that was a cracked out lady standing in the road back there.
We're at 15 Compton. Let's go to the 370-7930-75.
The lady that was dancing in the road, this is like same thing. Look at this guy. Just having a little party all by himself in the road. He's right by the Tupac star. Look at this truck. It's called Phillyfornia.
Suspect male white, green cap, blue denim jacket. Code 2, incident 3708, RD 1431.
You guys help out the second.
Not a ton of Philly cheesesteak places that I know of in LA.
The van mobilizing.
Last time I was in Philly, I watched them open this like coffee can looking thing of Cheese Whiz.
Thank you, young lady. We're going to keep working this.
I like the racing stripe on this Charger.
But
It's almost like a two-tone racing
we
stripe.
have the PR standing by. She's in fear to stand by in the dark at the parking lot. So she responded to 4228 North Figure at the Jack in the Box. We're also at 415 responding to meet you. Additional at 3223. We'll show you around.
7400 South Vermont Avenue, 7400 South Vermont Avenue. Suspect 1, male, 30 years old. Showed PR a gun. Suspect 2, male, back 30 years. Monitor comments. PR male will be armed. Code 3, incident 3711 1256.
Report. Or an arrest you to the hospital, then 10 Towers, code 37 12 1250.
I like it when kids wear light-up shoes.
What? Verify your code 6 at 428 North Figure at the Jack in the Box where the PR is standing by.
If I had a kid, I'd get them
No,
AirTag
not
shoes.
PR already, we're just trying to see if we can get this gate unlocked for her. Roger. We also have security services en route to meet you as well. Verify you're now at Ernest Steps Park at the Odd One Center.
Okay, now we're gonna find the traffic.
Roger. I'll notify security services to meet you. Stand up.
Food vendors are already out. It's 8:45, so things are just getting set up.
Northeast units 11837, 11837, 14 man, 5043 York Boulevard, 5043 York. Suspects no white 40.
Ivan, thank you again, man.
Gray shirt, orange shorts, is in the middle of traffic lanes. Code 3 incident 3718 RD 1125.
Ooh, what is that?
Roger from Figueroa, Colorado.
I kind of wish we were down here partying tonight.
Units 11837 responding.
Some cologne, some clean outfits.
11837, 11837, transfer response to incident 3718. Unit respond to the code recall, re-identify only.
You can rent this here.
11:25.
You can rent this T-Rex. See this? See this shop right here? It says "out of the closet," or no, this is the suit outlet.
Acting on space. Suspect number 3 is going to be described as a male.
They have a place over here called "Out of the Closet."
No further.
It's a high-end. It's like a high-end Goodwill, but they'll get wardrobe from different productions, like TV shows and stuff. Last time I was in there, I was looking at racks of shirts that were my size, and it had a Polaroid attached to the shirt that said, "This was used on Hawaii 5-0." This was used on, I don't watch a lot of network TV, but it was mostly network shows. So if you're ever in LA and you want to check that out, it's called Out of the Closet.
31 up B 134.
And it's higher end used clothing.
Emerald 8. COV suspect are now 2332 and a quarter, hand console 3, 3720, already 422.
Incident 3724.
Helicopter above us right now going west. Whoa.
Number 13, the suspect is intending a no black. 5'8", 175 to 190, for good 35 years, running the ledger for description. Possibly suffers from mental illness, 90 items of fire inside the apartment. Code 3 incident 3721 and RD 314.
See this person with the crazy shoe right there? We're gonna give them one of our kits, I think. Yeah. Hey, excuse me. I have some supplies for you. New socks and a bunch of stuff in there for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. What's your name?
Jasmine.
Jasmine? That's a pretty name.
Thank you.
I like your hat too.
Thank you very much.
Hold on, let me see. I have something else for you. This is a bunch of, oh, wait. Sorry, I'm giving you the wrong one. Right here. This is all for you.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
You too.
.80 arson suspect. They're now on 3305 West Adams, 3305 West Adams.
Cactus bar right here.
213314.
LED Roger.
Cowboy up.
341, cancel supervisors from Western and 29th Street.
S3 for 1 respond code 3 from Western and 29th Street to 3305 West Adams, 3080 and all 70 cancel. Incident 3721.
LED Roger.
These packs are so heavy that it's kind of better when I give it to somebody that has a place to put them. Each gallon Ziploc is packed.
2332 and a quarter, Hancock Street.
Wow, Blink 182, big ad right here. Shout out to Travis.
Back to Watchfinder.
Travis, if you're watching, hit me up.
85th Street. So there we go, location.
This is Dream back here behind it.
130.
130, Roger.
Sometimes you can see people partying up here on the roof.
I'm sorry, just back in G4. I'm calling Hancock.
45A, Roger.
Be advised that's where the shots I heard only address came from, 7410 South Vermont Avenue.
13 repeat.
21 R8 en route.
I'm looking for a call.
The area 5043 York Boulevard.
1025 focus in the area, 5043 York Boulevard.
Oh, Fig is wide open now.
Look how much stuff is in this cart.
That's a 3724.
28 Lincoln 14493 037 1994 Toyota pickup green.
There are always people at this 7-Eleven here, no matter what. And this is the 7-Eleven where they started playing classical music so that people wouldn't stay. But it hasn't really worked. People will still be here anyway. They started playing super loud classical music to hope that people would keep it moving.
45 negative.
Whoa, that's a crazy move.
422, Crenshaw.
I think the craziest drivers out here are number 1, the tow trucks, and number 2, late night Uber. Because they'll just do whatever. I wonder where the news crew is on that list. Probably 4th or 5th.
6635 Greenbush Avenue, incident 3730.
933, Roger.
1046 San Fernando Road in Apollo.
62 location, code to incident 3743, already 1372.
I'm monitoring the calls. There's nothing crazy that is close enough for us to get to.
1645, are you?
There was a reported fire over here. I think we're gonna go check that out.
Ambulance 211, suspect, date and hope. CPR location, male 37 years, army green jacket, black shorts. Was physically assaulted.
This is a Maserati.
Attempted to take his fall in his code to incident 3740 RD162.
Maserati with the red interior.
85, Roger. 4040. 4040, have all experts and Z-cars clear.
They stopped to see if anybody cared that they're in a rental Mazzy. Nope. Nobody cares.
The shots fired heard only since that's the address where you're stating the shooting came from.
Oh, it says Hollywood and then has a bunch of weed.
One 1516 North Highland at Mel's Diner in 735.
Ooh, diner.
All Hollenbeck X and Z cars clear per 4040.
Tommy 53, no further.
Roger, thank you. Can you also cancel the airship?
Billy Benoit, $5 for coffee. Wishing our friend Texas Angel well during surgery. I didn't know Texas Angel was having surgery. Shout out to Texas Angel. Hope you're doing all right.
RD701.
Love and vibes to Texas Angel.
MTL 90, 17X66, 17X66, come in.
Go for 17X66.
6 Lincoln, waiting for 17L90.
Texas Angel is definitely a member of our community here, hoping that they're all right.
Today one said it.
Oh, that guy just dropped his phone face down.
Suspects on mini bikes.
Where
They're now 10900 South Vermont Avenue at the Horizon Care. Suspect is a male, black, 60 years, black shirt, black.
Suspects on mini bikes.
Try to listen to where the mini bikes are.
X66, Roger.
Today one said it. It's going to be suspects on mini bikes.
Man.
Like they're now 10900 South Vermont Avenue at the Horizon Care. Suspect is a male, black, 60 years, black shirt, black pants, assaulting a female black with a cane. Incident 3750 RD 1841, standby for dish.
Ripley's, believe it or not.
39 Roger. Valley traffic here for the time, now code to caller D 985 identified. Code 62332 14 Hancock.
Vehicles, burning objects, impeding traffic. Location borders West Hollywood. LAFD is also en route. Code 2 and 103733 632.
I think this guy is selling this painting that's right here.
Roger. Responding shortly, and it will be taken over.
Nothing's better for sales than having half of your foot out of your shoe. That's what they teach you in marketing school.
11 close to Charles indicated. Verify
If sales get light, then just have half of your stinky sock out. That'll bring in all the customers. He's using all the marketing strategies tonight.
10900 South Vermont, 10900 South Vermont, code 3, incident 3750, RD 1841.
That wants to be contacted in the comments.
Oh man, this poor guy.
I'll put it in the comments.
This poor guy right here, he's so old.
985.
Follow up the ground to Union Station.
176 en route to Union Station.
That's a vehicle, the black Audi Q5, license 7 Lincoln King Union 865, 7 Lincoln King Union 865. The driver is a male, dark curly hair.
We'll keep an eye out for him later. I just handed out the the care packages that I took out. I'll have to reload here in a moment.
3684-985.
05 West Adams, 11 Stars.
Venture Unit, Renault Juvenile Investigation 16866 Kingsbury. Occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. Question 10 minutes ago. Subject number 1 is male, Middle Eastern, 12 years, black t-shirt, gray shorts. Number 2, male, Middle Eastern, 16 years, white t-shirt with a Kobe on the front, black shorts. Possibly en route to 18154 Guilford Lane in RD 17.
I'll stop right here and reload our packages.
The female, black, 22 years, green sunglasses, white dress, brown slippers. Monarch comments code 2, incident 3760-817. 2, additional incident 3730.
Queen 220 Echo.
On your 23, clear from your traffic stop. They're doing Richard. They're doing at Hollywood Station on that incident.
Whoa.
Lincoln whatever.
I grabbed two of the hygiene kits. These have the new socks, the day pack, the soap strips. It's got a deodorant, lotion, 3 things of Kleenex, chapstick, toothbrush, emergency blanket, and then the food has gloves and hat, 2 things of peanuts, 2 things of jerky, cookies, Nutri-Grain bars, fruit strips. Yeah. And we have some water too. If we can find that super old man, we're gonna give him both.
EDW suspect there now, 10900 South Vermont. The suspect and the victim are both outside. Both the suspect and victim are 390. Additional incident 3750.
This dude's gonna get both right here.
Come southbound Wilmington.
Actually, we're gonna give this dude a sleeping bag too.
Number 2 black clothing, number 3 red sweater.
We're gonna give him both kits and a sleeping bag. Parking garage guy tried to kick me out here. He's like, hey, no stopping.
3768 and already 265.
That dude was like, nah, sleeping bag's too nice. I was like, nah, it's yours, man.
Well, you won't be spotting there. We're on the Remington side.
Thank you to, I think it was NC. I think it was NC and LA linked, but somebody threw 3 sleeping bags on us on this last round. I might have that wrong. I'll have to look here in a moment.
20 ever copy.
Here's a McLaren. Good looking McLaren.
Boy 4018.
I'm checking for calls too. We're not missing anything big.
31 Roger. 381 clear. 3863. 3863. Are you clear?
Boy 40 only repeat. 3 Charles Zebra 231.
57 357. Cancel your trespass. Suspect 1199 Browning Boulevard. Urban Alchemy will handle incident 3763 RD 377.
Girls taking pictures of each other on the Hollywood stars.
North 31, close 685 west of Hoover. 18 boy 40. 18 boy 40. Is this a follow-up for a new close 6? Close 6.
Get the coffee higher.
18 boy 40, close 6, Nickerson Gardens. 18 boy 24. 18 boy 24. You have a message for control. 1897, PD still needed. Subject story piece and text at the bus. Boy 40, can I have the Nickerson Gardens roving unit respond to 114 and Palmer?
Fire department right here checking on somebody.
I guess Supervisor.
1494.
And the 4th, Hancock Street, suspect in custody.
I don't see him.
974 19 LFD responding. 35 verify you. 895 Roger.
So 853.
Young Elizabeth Taylor on this wall.
53 cancel 8029 will handle.
Elizabeth back there.
35 Roger MDDOI TC and 8059 Roger responding with 8029.
Hollywood.
8053 to receive a cancellation.
Hollywood swinging.
English unit, Beverly dispute 4440 and a half,
Hollywood.
Victoria Park Drive, CPR location, can direct the subject, father, male, black, 71 years, white t-shirt, blue jeans.
I think I just saw a guy back here on the corner praying for a care package.
Code 2, incident 3780 or 8766.
This dude right here. He said no.
Over the CBS parking lot, 610 Paul Lincoln.
Yep.
Probably.
If it's a no, I really don't try that hard to turn it into a yes, if you know what I mean. I just say, okay.
3781 or the 2031.
There's a dude up here on the corner. I think he's sitting by the
target suspect
trash can.
30s, like bleacher khaki pants. Code to incident 378 George.
We're gonna give both of these packs to this person right here.
Repeat. 42 and boy 34. Thank you, boy 40 Rock.
Excuse me, these are for you. These are for you.
Yes, sir.
What's your name?
Julio.
Julio, I'm Jeremy.
Rodriguez.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, sir. Thank
Take
you
care.
very much. God bless.
Take care.
19258 Nashville Street.
That guy's awesome. He got both. He got the hygiene kit and the food. Hollywood. Hollywood swinging. And I just found a home for our 2 sleeping bags. We're gonna give some sleeping bags to these folks right here. There were more dogs under there. Hold on, I gotta reload the kit real quick. I'm glad those dogs are friendly. Hollywood, Hollywood swinging. All right, I'm looking for calls.
4 East Anaheim Street, Coaches at 3776 or 8529.
The things that we just handed out, those are not from me. Those are from people in this community that send things in. So if you're thinking that all that stuff in those bags or those sleeping bags came from me, they did not come from me. Those came from all of us. So it's our community that's donating that. I'm just handing it out, but it's not from me. It's from all of us.
Robert 526.
Incident 3583, I'll put you en route after you get the
Oh, they still have some costumes over here. Hollywood swinging.
No one's about to. Here, Roger. Your project's on the termination of the pursuit.
Sorry, it was buffering back there.
Roger, better ask him. 1038 West Vernon.
There's a termination of a pursuit.
699 Cancer, ambulance overdose of 507 Mapleton. It's being recreated in 73790.
Thank you to High Tech Computers LLC for the PayPal and B Tika Cats Club
134 Universal Red Line.
and Jack Owens.
Works in the area of Nassau and Apperson. Past tower Pier heard approximately 7 loud bangs, possible heavy-duty fireworks. It's information only in incident 3808, RD 1656.
Heavy duty.
See him running southbound through the houses.
Howdy doody.
980, cancel per PR.
Cattaraugus, Venice and Cattaraugus, code 3 incident 3807, RD 899. West traffic unit to handle identify.
There are a few new calls. I'm seeing if anything's close.
From Venice and La Brea.
Venice and La Brea is
All frequencies clear, except 77.
not close.
Unit 201731 responding code 3 from Venice and La Brea to Venice and La Cattaraugus.
Total 70, Roger.
X Roger, Crenshaw.
What up, everybody? That is a good call in Venice, but that would take us so far away. I don't think we're ready to do that yet.
West of Vermont, covered over here under my light.
Stepping out for me.
What up, Nanster, Rhythm Shot, Joy, Ellen, Steve, Sadie, Julius, KD, Alaskan Girl, Thistle, Steve. Who put 5? Julie B? What up, Julie B? Downtown Julie B's chilling with us. What up, Julie? Thank you for the 5 gifted.
1945 hours, so 210-314 or D1088.
Thank you, Julie.
At 3765.
W suspect there now, 8825 Corridon Avenue, 8825 Corridon Avenue. For location, Pier here, shooting for males yelling at each other. One male heard.
Vehicle. That's the one that I saw flip. Los Feliz. That might have been Tyga.
Just suicide. BA13, RD 1347.
Whoa, I thought that lady was gonna go out.
31 comes to the Watchman's office. 331 response to the Watchman's office for
Good flower lady right here.
It's very cold. What time did we request additional unit?
Where's the 24-hour? I think we're like so like. I'm like falling asleep.
Western. Keep going down here. Take a right on Western, and it'll be like 2 blocks down on the right.
Oh, that's right. It's a meeting between Hollywood and Sunset, right?
Sunset. Take a right on Western, 2 blocks down on the right.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Look how cute these kids are right here. Good to see you guys.
Nice seeing you too.
I'll see you at a scene coming up here.
Oh, you are?
No, I'll see you whenever I see a
Oh,
scene.
yeah. Of course.
Bye, guys.
All right, see you.
Some homies right there. Shout out to all the homies. Hollywood homies. Who? Kara, thank you for the sticker. And Chaos Pastry, thank you for the membership.
Roger.
Those are my homies, Ronnie and Joyce. Shout out Ronnie and Joyce.
596 West Santa Cruz. Coaching's at 3
Hollywood.
5815, cancels at 3809. 5815, I'm out.
American Patriot, thanks for all you do. A little care and share. Yo, thank you very much. Thank you, American Patriot. If you got a gifted membership, please thank who gave you the gifted membership.
My Honda Accord, no model, unknown license plate, 4 miles. Code 22318 or D555.
Ben, thank you for the coffee and Venmo. Oh, they just changed this. This used to be Cactus. Now it's called Poppy. This used to be my favorite spot. It was called Cactus. One of them. And they have 2 locations. This is Vine. They had a location there. That's the newest one. They had one a couple blocks down on the left, and that used to be the late night spot. That's where everybody would meet up after the clubs. Stay open till like 4 in the morning.
Because of a black 40 to 50 years wearing a white shirt and green pants and white shoes. Weapon is a chain with a metal chain with a lock on it. Incident 322 and RD166.
Shout out to Joyce and Ronnie. Chilling in Hollywood.
70 years old, conscious and breathing for 5160 transport.
Salvation at code 30 ringer 8800 South Hoover Street, code 27321 RD 1801. Roger. Goodbye.
Incident 370.
I like this little club right here. I don't even know what it's called. I used to chill in here though. My cousin plays bass guitar. He and his band used to play in here. 3 clubs. A lot of trash. Oh, they have a PA. That's a new PA. I don't remember them having that. Maybe they did. I don't know.
199, Roger.
Shores responding.
That call was canceled.
Thank you to LA Kevin in WeHo. Thank you for the sticker, and thank you to Coolest Dude with the coolest name. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you for the cool super sticker.
23rd St. Peter, code 3.
Here's Cactus. So this is the original Cactus here. Looks like it's still open.
To the code 3 call, identify. 2005 Toyota.
Egon, what up? Egon 443. Thank you so much.
Shivji.
Is that Canadian?
4081 Cody Road, Sherman Oaks.
Egon and Spengler are in here. Shout out Egon. Thank you very much.
Standby.
Oh no. Did you guys just see where that guy was digging? What are you doing?
Wash Matter. 31331 landing to Wash Matter.
Hollywood.
On our comments code 2, incident 3836.
This is Melrose. We're gonna take a quick loop on Melrose while we wait for a call.
Hey, Southeast Enterprise, domestic violence, 410 West 106th Street, code 2, incident 3791, RE 1832.
Lima Street. I don't know the people involved in a physical fight. I don't know if weapons. I don't know.
Check this out. This lane ends in a few feet, so we have to go fast and then get over, or else we hit all those parked cars.
Century units additional on your Possibe VW suspect gunpoint. Monitor comments for premise hazard direct hit incident 3836.
Sandy, thank you very much for the Venmo for whatever your taste buds want. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sandy.
18070, watch 2, still working on the watch.
Number? 37 940 393.
It's 9:15. Is this going to be another quiet night in LA, or is something going to happen?
Cycle 80. Cycle 80. You have been T-Mobile. Respond to the CP.
Whoa.
31 FB302, 31 FB302 coming.
Sure. Seven 7833.
There's a place right here called Hot Wings. I saw Paris Hilton in here a long time ago.
3109, that's knowledge.
Back when they had the Simple Life TV show. It was a long time ago. Like 2006-ish. And then this is Pink's Hot Dog over here. And that's the first time I've ever seen no line at Pink's. Not even one person in line. I've never seen that before.
Any Pacific unit shots fired, heard only in the
Oh my God, Carla.
in Indianapolis near the cul-de-sac. Pier heard one shot.
Carla A, thank you so much for the gifted memberships in here, Carla. Carla's donated so many things for our care packages that we give out. Thank you for the support, Carla.
Or suspect there now, 8840 Corbin Avenue. The suspect left the location and the items were retrieved. PD no longer.
Congrats to all the new members. If you just got a new membership, go check out the members only section of my YouTube page. 150 videos just opened up for you. Thank you for doing that, Carla.
26 Victor 3.
Good crowd right
Show
here.
me on Victor 4's incident and then show me on a follow-up in route to Van Nuys with 1.
26 Victor 3, bud.
Smells like bud.
Sam 774.
Yeah, making a code to ringer 2650 East Olympic Boulevard. Incident
Some sort of pop-up happening right here.
Correction. 8 Edward John Sam 774.
Celebrities like to rent out these abandoned shops and have little pop-ups. It'll be like Shia LaBeouf in a room, and then you go look at his art installation and then meet him.
7 X-ray Queen Frank 138. White Hyundai, let me get back to Airship Supervisor.
What was this last call? This last call was Hollywood.
7 X-ray Queen Frank 138. White Hyundai, let me get back to Airship Supervisor.
Oh, that's Central.
37 vehicle, eastbound 6, partial plate 7, X-ray Queen, 1829, repeat the location of the plate.
From LAFD is open. 911 line, code 2 and 3849 and RD 561.
Correction, 1839 southbound Gladys. Suspect vehicle is a white Hyundai Sonata 7 X-ray Queen Frank 138.
There's a Lamborghini behind us. Hold on, I'm gonna let it pass. This Lamborghini's been tailgating me for a while. Or maybe it's the new Corvette. It's the new Corvette. I like the front, I don't like the back.
Westbound, north side of the street.
829 to 7 east of Stanford, face correct on the west side of the street facing north. Correction, north side of the street facing westbound.
One family, 35, watch.
A good night.
And Smart Mailman Telus 1226 Westchester Place. Subject is the Pier's ex-boyfriend. Through car keys on rooftop and in believed location. I call for further code 2-10-3-5-37-59.
How high is the rooftop?
And if you can find a corresponding co-op.
There's a cat cafe right here. This is a cat cafe. You can go in and have some tea and pet kitties in there.
It's responding to the back of respond. Westbound 7th only from Gladys.
The Improv is up here on the left.
Here at the block.
Or did we already pass it? We already passed it.
On 7th and Stanford.
No, it's up here on the left.
William 70, cancel my response. Show me clear.
I have a buddy that's a comedian. His name's Adam Ray. He used to call me. I lived probably 2 minutes from here, and he used to call me and say, hey, Dave Chappelle's going to come be the secret guest tonight at the Improv. So many nights I would come and sit in the back here at Improv and get to see all of these special guests. Louis C.K., Dave Attell, Dave Chappelle. That's one of the things I miss the most about living here are the people that would throw me invitations. Because I was always the person that said yes to an invitation. You want to go to a party? Yep. Want to meet us for brunch? Yep.
Are you code 6?
There's over good 6.
This is Cookies here. Big weed shop.
569 Park Boulevard. We started to describe as 3 unknown males. On Griffith Park Boulevard.
We are kind of, I think we're on La Cienega. Yeah, we are. This is a, what is this? This is a Rolls-Royce SUV that's about to pass us.
No male driver. Came
Right here.
Code 2. 643,000 empty drove.
Oh, this dude just chilling in the middle.
Roger, ma'am. I was just thinking. You know, I completed the sweep, and I was just letting Queen 10 and 110 also knows that I've completed the sweep already.
Roger that. And
Orange County's getting a couple calls right now. And somebody's in the road right here to the left.
Extradition for parole violations.
Oh, he looks like valet.
Numerous AKs on file as well. And there's a second hit for surrounding states, wanted person with a matching date of birth.
Hold on, I want to make this left turn. Ooh, bro, you gotta go fast. Do it, do it, do it. You're not gonna make it.
1022182. Now 220 R's en route.
That'd be 48, we're code 6 in the back of us.
1W48 route. The back up in our screen, please. 4841 Roger.
We have 4,000 people in the room. What up? I'm Jeremy. I like to cover breaking news in Los Angeles and in Orange County. Right now we're in West Hollywood, so WeHo. We're about to take a scoop and people watch in West Hollywood. Usually a good time. This is where I like to be for Halloween. I think it's November 2nd right now. It's 9:26. We went out last night. Friday is my big streaming night. We had a good time. It was kind of a slow night. And so tonight is the rebate night. If it's slow, sometimes I come out on Friday and give everybody one more chance to get some action. Please do me a favor and leave a like on the stream. If you leave a like, it is more likely to bring some new people into the chat and we can chill with some new people. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Welcome if you're new.
Additional male driver, property taken as stored, and other miscellaneous items. It's information incident 3568.
Also, welcome if you're just an OG that's been here since day one.
Area Royal on 7th Street, code 2incident 3871, RD 462. Show me a screen on Venice.
What's it look like in Venice?
Incident 3.
We almost went to that call. I want to know what it's like.
1511, Roger.
This is West Hollywood.
3870.
Ooh, that guy and girl were having a heated argument.
Possible battery suspect 821 East 73rd Street. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 60 years, light complexion, white shirt, and blue pants.
I wonder how many people we'll see over here because this is the area that can party until 4 a.m. Their last call is 4 a.m. So I don't think it's a priority to get here before 10. Holly, thank you for the Venmo. Holly, thank you so much for that.
The driver is a female, white, wearing a blue jacket, white dress, and white boots. Code 2 incident 3875 and RD 858.
Oh, I'm starting to get
Charlie unit with Smart. Male with mental illness, 6660 Hollywood Boulevard. Secondhand information inside the 7-Eleven. Subject is male, white, 48 years, dark clothing. Diagnosed with schizophrenia, hearing voices. Code 2, incident 3876, RE 646.
This next block is where we saw the passed out girl yesterday. She was on the sidewalk right here to the right. She wasn't passed out, actually. She was rolling around.
17x22, repeat your last message.
Well, there's actually a girl in here. Usually it's a dude.
For special looks for officer safety, identify as RD 564.
There was a girl dancer. I've only seen men dancing in there. First time I've seen a woman.
The second unit for the special looks, and you can advise that unit when you respond.
This is actually as dead as I've ever seen it.
25.
You should respond with them.
Unit responding with 5859 re-identified.
Mama Hill, baby. What up, Mama Hill? What up, Joy Joy, Channel, Reed, Game X, Ojar, Coolest Dude, Bobby, Ruth Andrew, what up?
112 West 5th Street.
Owl B, what up? Sheriff.
No further description. Code 2 incident 386
Winchy 420, Neil Patrick Hairless, Sean, Nina, West Virginia is home, what up? Ma Dukes, Steve, Dat Happy Chick, Sam Davis, Chris, Joe, Nut, Princess. What up with ya?
324 9 counter response to incident 3879.
1849, Roger.
We're going to go test the signal in Beverly Hills since it's right here.
On Westwood. Mary Avenue. Yep. Damaged, black motorcycle. Continuing female, white 54150 maroon, Shaw black, blue bag, rock shattered the windows. Code 2 is at 39889 or DA17.
2017-40 OPG tow Venice at Hutchinson Avenue, or repeat the location you were.
I watched a little bit of what it was like here on Halloween. It's nothing like it used to be. So this restaurant here, this used to be
2017-40.
Oh, it still is. This is Dan Tana's. So, has anybody ever heard of Craig's? There's a restaurant called Craig's. Craig used to work in there at Dan Tana's. We used to get takeout from there all the time. Craig was the guy that would sit in front right when you open the door. He was wearing a suit. I bet that dude made $500,000 in tips working that door at Dantana's, and I bet he took all that money and made Craig's, and he took all those connections from all the people and made Craig's. Shout out to Craig. If anybody used to go to Dantana's, they remember old school Craig sitting there. Always at a suit, always chilling right inside the door.
Broadway and second between second and third near the T-Mobile. Suspects male black, tall toucher, green hat, gray shirt, black pants, walking into traffic code 3, incident 3891, RD 123, Central Units handling.
The calls that are coming out now are just kind of transients in traffic, nothing that we need to see. Stranger in the Alps, a little coffee money, brother. Veterans, I'm last good people in SoCal. I'm in San Diego. Love the stream. Thank you so much. Stranger in the Alps, thank you very much for the message and for the sticker. Somebody just hit my PayPal up.
60 financial evidence calls. Can you show me code 6 and can you voice a comment to the
It was Jeff T. Coffee. I like a good African coffee. Thanks for driving. That does sound good. I'm drinking a cappuccino right now.
Here standing by a white Honda. Arrived home to find the water running and dryer is open. Unknown if suspects are possibly still inside.
Water running?
Code 3900 RD 1713.
They came back to find the water running. That could be the sticky bandits from Home Alone.
35 Roger.
It's their calling card.
Airship response to incident 3881.
Sticky bandits are out here tonight.
Just stand by.
I think that's the first part of Home Alone. Joe Pesci's like, why do you keep doing that with the water? And he's like, that's our calling card. We're the wet bandits. Maybe it's wet bandits. I said sticky. It might be wet bandits. It sounds more
And coming on northeast frequency 2055 North Figueroa Street for racing vehicles. Quality answer for 9 suspect there now 2368 says a Plaza Drive. Suspects a female red heron with a gun attempting to enter residence.
Beverly Hills Police Station here on the left. The park where they have all of the protests right here on the right.
055 North Figueroa.
3876.
Working group at 18135 Sherman Way in the parking lot of the Johns Market. Approximately 60 to 70 vehicles preparing to race and a number of spectators. It's code 2 incident 3907 1015.
I don't think they're gonna race. I think they're just gonna have one dude do circles and then everybody will watch him.
Code 47508. Sproul such is going to be
2368 Sunset Plaza Drive.
Show me code 6 and Blvd.
Sticky Bandits was part 2? What made them Sticky Bandits? What were they doing? Part 2 is the one with Trump, I think.
Code 1039
Alright, this is Beverly Hills Police Department.
Say 66, 68, 66, heavy right.
Axel Foley.
Roger.
Quite a projector. And then this is the famous gas station here.
Continue your response until they arrive.
Order 2 stand by. Special Control Air 16, sorry about that. Was there a request for air unit for missing?
That guy was giving full service right there. This is one of the only ones left I know of that does full service. That used to be a big thing in the Midwest. Full service $724 for premium.
8029, 8835 responding.
And that's in the hills of Beverly.
en route.
because that's one of the only gas stations around here.
LAFD, Roger. Do you still need Air 16 to respond, or can they clear from mission?
Hollywood units, your possible ambush suicide 638 Hollywood Boulevard is now code 3. Subject is running to walk into traffic security attempting to get the subject to sit down. It's code 3 incident 3910 RD 646.
853, Roger. I'll show you response. Information on the incident 3911 and RD 359.
359 and
Raw and black overalls.
There are a bunch of
Sexually
rich
battered,
people eating at
sexual
this
battery
restaurant here on my
involved.
right. This is Beverly Hills.
17823, can you resend incident 3833? It's not showing in my...
William D, thank you for the coffee, tea, taco, gas money. That's rad. Thank you so much. This lady has alligator boots on right here. Crocodile Dundee boots.
Responding code 3 from Environment Fountain, 36384 Hollywood Boulevard. Producing a Pier is lost visual of the camera on
There's
the...
a Lamborghini right here.
The camera, it's not black. I know that the suspect is still at the front door as no location. She hears people shouting in the street.
2834, 2834, and on trouble 544 South Oxford, code 3 and 3916 for the 2024. Roger.
We're not missing anything, so we're just gonna tour the city a little bit. Let's take a lap in Beverly Hills.
28 out of 39, you may cancel him.
Guy looks like Zangief.
From 7th and
Thank you, Pam M, for the membership to my 5 tier. Pam Matchek, thank you so much. And then Mind the Drift, thank you. Have an easy day for the pastrami sandwich I'm craving, but won't enjoy. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mind the Drift, and have an easy day. People are just setting up for a 9:40 dinner.
59 Hunter Street. Suspect is a husband, no Hispanic, 77 years. Running a check for shirt of blue jeans. Code 2, incident 3924, 8497.
9:40 is pretty late for dinner.
Financial for additional code 2 incident 3923 RD 1259.
2304 Florence Broadway, wrong suspect.
I'll give you the address in a minute.
Carolina, thank you for the sticker.
357 East Florence.
103922, RD 1651, Valley Campaign.
71st Street and Broadway. Police are facing eastbound on 71st on the west side of Broadway. Vehicle 1 is a GMC Tahoe white, no license plate. Vehicle number 2 is a Chrysler 300, incident 3926 RD 1393.
This is my current car in Mario Kart, that silver one.
Vehicle east on Oxnard, approaching the 170 freeway.
That silver Mercedes is what my wife and I race in Mario Kart.
It's gonna be 2004 F350 pickup, blue. We're gonna be going northbound 170 freeway past Victory Boulevard.
There's a pursuit. Okay, the pursuit sounds like it's Valley, so we might be able to get it. I like this lady's sweater.
On the northbound 170 freeway, passing Victory Boulevard, flying at code 37 blue 2006 Ford F350.
Again, for the code 3 call identified.
350.
Roger.
Freeway approaching Sherman Way.
The 33 is continuing northbound the 170 freeway, approaching Sherman Way. A33 double plate.
Okay. Let's hope that they turn
It's gonna be
toward downtown.
9603312. Very close to pursuit. Get it off. Runway eastbound.
Okay, pursuit to identify traffic at Hoover and Florence, possibly 14 group, in front of a restaurant. Suspect vehicle is a gray four-door sedan on a license plate. Suspect 2 male blacks, number 1, 25 years, blue and white shirt, black pants. Number 2, no further. Appears in a black BMW. Suspect is willing to step out. Appears in fear. Suspect keeps grabbing his pockets. One comes for additional.
I like this church. Old school church.
Boulevard in the number 1 lane.
22nd area in pursuit.
Ooh, we have a pursuit.
Reversing. We're continuing eastbound, Sherman Way.
Sherman Way East. I want to get this pursuit.
Normal for tracking. Still eastbound.
Air 16's over the pursuit east on Sherman Way through Laurel Canyon, approaching Lankershim Boulevard. Suspect has ADW on a PO, reversing the vehicle.
I'm gonna start heading us over that way.
Southbound Lankershim.
We'll see what happens.
I copied ADW on a PO.
He's over by Universal Studios City Walk.
15833 is now southbound Lankershim from Sherman Way. We'll hold for tracking.
He's gonna get on 101 South, I bet. And then we're gonna make our way over to 101 and try to intersect.
Easy shoes. Said he was lost in the area and was unable to find his way up. The phone was dying. Cook 3939 or the 1.
Police department here again. Beverly Hills.
14 group at Hoover and Florence. The other party has brought another vehicle, a white Mustang, to the field of the collision. One of the comments, still code 23934 1248.
F350.
The good news is we'll probably have the assistance of an airship and we can just follow the airship if we're lucky.
Yeah, tracking. Let me get my...
Shout out to all the helicopter pilots and all the first responders.
We're on the brakes here, still eastbound, Vandoa coming up to Vibrant. Northbound Vitamin from Vandoa. And incident commander verified we're tracking on ADW on a PO vehicle, so northbound.
ADW suspect, police
Suspects are now
pursuit.
8154 Light Dynamic Apartment number 106. Suspects are 2 male Hispanics and 1 female Hispanic. No further description. Code 2 incident 3949 1991.
We're going to try to intersect with it.
Somebody 69, the Pier is an employee at the West Hills Donut.
Wait, that's Sherman Way.
The unit on this.
Can we get 4,000 likes on the stream tonight? If we get 4,000 likes at the end of the stream, I'll answer a couple questions at the very end. 4K is the goal. I've lowered it. It's usually 5,000. I'm lowering it to 4,000. It's a discount
Another
night.
additional white Honda and 2 tow trucks blocking Pier's vehicle. Additional to 3934. 77 to respond identified.
2 tow trucks blocking the vehicle.
2179 bad noise screen.
This next intersection that we're coming up to, the musical artist Post Malone, he wrecked his Bentley here at this next intersection. And I believe RMG News was the one that got it. I think it was Shannon from RMG.
Making a left-hand turn. Okay, driver's going to be out. Male, with a white shirt, a black and white off your driver's side. He's on the east sidewalk. He's walking away. Car has not been cleared. Hey guys, they're trying to light 097 underneath my light. Male with a white shirt.
He's trying to do that. I'm just walking around out here. What's happening?
The vehicle male wearing a white shirt on the east.
If you're doing carjacking and crimes, why not wear like a yellow shirt and then a purple shirt and then just keep stripping them off? Like, oh, you're looking for the yellow shirt guy? I'm purple shirt. Haven't seen him. I would wear so many. I'd wear so many changes of clothing.
For Hollywood Boulevard.
And it would be those tracksuits, so I could just pull it off.
10126 Langmuir Avenue.
Everything would be buttoned up on the side, so I could just pull it off and throw it out of the
For
sunroof.
the past hour. Information only, incident 3956.
So we're passing back through West Hollywood. This is WeHo.
Right, Roger.
Override.
One clear, incident 3854.
There isn't a lot happening in this area, so I'm going to push us toward that pursuit and see if we can get lucky.
So far, 4 suspects in custody.
Ooh, suspect's already in custody.
So, switch of simplex. Still on the standby.
Okay.
42368 Plaza Drive.
We'll get the next one. Or we'll get
Again,
one of the next
I'll
ones.
check to see if they are related. It's unknown. I show incident 3876 in their stack, and 6L60 is responding to 3876 as well.
Snack. I have 2 snacks and 2 of the hygiene kits. Oh, that's not the... This is the hygiene kit. Ready to fly.
Town and mind, suspects in custody.
Unit code 6. That's the only guy I saw get out of the car. Came out of the driver's side. I never saw anybody else get out.
D63 116th place. Approximately 50 suspects fighting a weapon scene. Code 2 incident 396 toward 1863. 94.
Check.
Yes, that's long and clear.
Code 6 on the waypoint call then. Thank you.
Just hit the flex for 19L50.
This is the calm before the storm out here. Oh, whoops. I can't roll that down. They're playing music.
That's 149 right now. 6
Jim.
suspects around Pier's vehicle. Additional 73934.
I want to feel the heat with somebody.
7999, you can send us incident 3931.
Yeah, I want to dance with somebody.
3949 Los Feliz Boulevard, apartment 616. Subject to
I missed
DUI,
it.
female Hispanic, 5'2", 27 years, black hooded swim.
There are hilarious billboards in this area. I missed showing you that last one, but it'll be just like a super buff dude wearing like a 12-year-old's cowboy costume or something, and that'll be the billboard.
We'll check though.
Okay, right.
I bet all of these gyms are just packed with members. If you own a gym in this area, you must be minted.
15885, Roger. 2056, are you clear?
I would have a gym and I would call it JIM if it were in this area.
3949.
Hi, Johnny, Roger, thank you. $63 come in.
2 smokers? Smoking is like a lost art here. You rarely see people smoking cigarettes.
Illness at 6660 Hollywood Boulevard.
That's the Rock. That's the Rock.
Could you read me the descriptors of the other one?
Looks like he has Tito's in his hand.
Male, white, 48 years, wearing dark clothing, diagnosed with schizophrenia.
Look how big this QR code is. Wow. I'm going to put a QR code like that on my roof for the police helicopters so they can follow the stream. Ooh, that's going to be my new sticker. I'm going to put a huge QR code on the roof, and then the helicopter pilots can tap into the stream.
Can I have ETA for 19 mile and 43rd here?
Gas right here is 685. 685 for premium
90 seconds out.
in West Hollywood.
Copy. Thank you so much.
3568.
Jill Rose, thank you for the PayPal.
Lily Avenue,
Pier observed approximately 60 people in the backyard of the vacant residence. Some suspects may have entered the residence. The PR can see a light on inside. It's code 2 incident 3974 RD 1035.
With unit 415 group, Sunset and Crescent Heights by the Pink Taco, approximately 50 people protesting, hitting vehicles with sticks and blocking two lanes of traffic. Code 2 incident 3976 RD 632.
That's where we're going. We're not too far away from that.
615 3905.
Item 39, show us. Or code 6 at Hoover and Florence.
Over 39, roger. Clear. People moving southbound San Pedro in altercation. This was in 3962.
Whoa, we have a bunch of girls crossing right here.
Domestic violence, Manchester and McKinley, suspect female, black ring, a black hat, red and white checkered shirt, black pants, and blue bike.
The call that we just heard, it was a protest in front of Pink Taco. Pink Taco is really close. And it sounded like there were protesters in the road. So it's going to take us a minute to work our way up there, because if they're in the road, we're going to have to deal with the traffic. But potentially we're about to see this protest.
Show me around.
20 L 30 responding.
Stack 3975. Unit 23, roger.
Oh, I see a bunch of cops up by the Pink Taco as well.
Avenue, code 2-73963 RD 1794.
Pink Taco, I think it was popular in Vegas. Look at this Rolls Royce here on the left. Pink Taco was popular in Vegas, and then they made a location here in LA. Two of them. One of them is like Westfield Mall over on Santa Monica. They have one over there, and then they have one over here. As a publicity stunt, they painted a donkey pink. I think that's the story. They painted a donkey pink, and PETA went buck wild. So they got a lot of press, but they got a lot of bad press, which I don't think people care if it's good or bad. They just want the press. Oh, here's the helicopter right here. Helicopter looking at the protest.
Western A. Robert Queen Zebra, 59
Alright, helicopter's above us, and the protest is right here on the left.
D306
So they're literally in front of
3791 in RD 1832.
Pink Taco doing their little protest.
Number for additional code 22929 RD 2004.
So check it out, it's right here.
3939 in RD 1801.
This is again, I'm allowed to tell you to just occurred because the one terrorist who was in front of us while we the black pressure separately from our black plus 180. That's the one I believe what is. Attempt to take the victim for the short of the United States, which is the status. What are you on the count?
So yeah, they're protesting.
Party 2915 Oregon Street, Party 477. Oh, no, you can cancel that unit. All parties are going to be DOA.
589 right here. Mileage code 4117 North College Burgess. 5815, 5815. You can cancel your response at 15 minutes location 117 North College.
Look at how the driving is in here.
51.
Hollywood Hill. Oh, there's a spotlight. Oh, spotlight now.
459 FD call back for your call 1938 Lansdowne Avenue. West 247 is requesting you meet at LA County USD.
FD 164, you can log off FD 162, FD 164, FD 166, DRT6, DRT8, they're going to be in the launch, and I will be logging on shortly.
And it's 415, a major group at 12201 Vista Del Mar, 12201 Vista Del Mar, Doncaller RV Park. Monitor comments, code 3 incident, FD will stage, code 3 incident 3997, RD 1491.
14849, that was the last call from Catalina and Catfall.
Calling it.
We're going to go see if we can get interviews.
12201 Vista Del Mar.
So we're not on either side of these protests, just to let you know.
Roger.
We're not on either side.
8070, do you have a message?
Look at this car over here. No hood needed. Helicopter right here. Look, they're blocking it. Oh, this is cool. I like this. Slingshot. What's up, man? This is on Sunset Boulevard. Right in front of Carney's. So it appears it's a free Palestine protest. And I think they're trying to block it. Right now it's not fully blocked yet. Cops in the very middle just kind of like giving them attention. We heard this protest earlier. It was downtown. They were trying to block the 101. So I think they're lining up in the middle. If I had to guess, they're gonna line up in the middle and then just kind of all go together and like caravan around, you know what I mean? We have the official person doing traffic, and then we have the unofficial person. They're fighting with each other. This is a weird move. Lambo bro going ham right there. So yeah, they're partying out here. Meh, 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 meh. Meh, 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 meh. Pat, 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 pat. Homie's burning up this Lambo over here. His mom's Lambo is gonna be hot pulling it into the garage later. That's a Lamborghini Urus there, the white one. Look at this graffiti piece right here. Alright, we're gonna take off. Get your last sounds of the honking.
Palestine will be free.
Me. Alright, we're gonna take off. You know what it sounds like from here on out. A lot of meep, 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 meep. Meep, 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 meep. Meep, 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 meep. Beep, 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 beep. Alright. Next call. Anybody still in here? What up, everybody? We had to walk in the middle lane for some of that, but it was worth it. I like seeing people party, and I like seeing people protest. Both of those things. Look at what we just did. We're parallel now in traffic. What do you think about that move? That was the move. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. All right, we're gonna get our scanners back up. I got a whole pocket of beep, beep, beep with your name on it. Beep, beep, beep.
13.
Daniel 43, 9 Adam, John Union 45.
Feels like we're in a parade.
Gotcha. I'll get with you once we get to the business. On the 50. 6.
So now I'm rolling down Rodeo with a shotgun.
4 mil mental illness identified. Roger.
Me.
Hey, Airship, can you take a look at 2 pairs like the white elk on the baseball field here going towards Hoover? See if they match the description.
This is Pink Taco. This is where they were meeting up.
Again?
On the baseball field or south of it?
Look at this yellow Bronco.
It's a blue canopy.
Yellow Bronco.
90, Roger. 1 King, 114, from home, offer, come in.
Roger.
Watch commander.
This Tesla dude's gonna do something stupid right here.
Incident commander, identify only.
Guys, we'll still be 9-1.
Queen, 24 and rock.
Alright, no rules out here tonight. Do what you can do, I guess. Somebody's driving up oncoming right here. Dude's going up the oncoming lane. What the hell? He's in oncoming traffic. He's driving in oncoming traffic right here.
The primary. 89 west of
Wow, what an idiot.
89 west of Big. Drive lay upon completion, Artemis Bronco.
Oh, there's a drone above me. Another dude going up oncoming lane right here.
The other one can come westbound on 89 if he's the primary there.
We're with the primary unit, and they're going to start walking to the with the supervisor, and just be advised, I believe it's through the article at 5:30 West 89.
We do have a couple calls that just came out. I'm checking to see how close we are. I want to go to some calls. I think that's as much of the horns as I want to hear tonight.
530 West 89th Street, the suspect possibly through an article requesting you to canvass the area.
That's what I hated about covering all the protests, all the honking.
On the postal team there with the Eagle Rock and Avenue 30 westbound.
Not a fan. Oh, that truck up there is doing all kinds of crazy shit. That big red truck is swerving around. Oh, I think they're going to take over this intersection up here. They're starting to get rowdy.
Unit Trevor Loop, 18-20, 90th, and Figueroa, identify.
17 at 6-6. I get BMO Lock 1. 9, David, Boy, David, 786.
17 at 66, 9 David, Boy, David, 72.
Tell your suspect the direction of travel.
Oh, they're going to take it to Hollywood Boulevard. Watch.
I'm looking for this guy.
Hollywood.
Your unit, the perimeter is locked down. 63-20, do you have a unit on scene?
We'll still do some sequence, find me a good spot for a CP, and then we'll go from there.
Laugh Factory.
5-7. 147. No direction to advise the suspects are 2 male Hispanics, both 5'7", possibly gang members. Number 1, Christopher Rahu, passing northbound Eagle Rock from Avenue 30.
Sorry, go ahead. 957 North Sepulveda, 6957 North Sepulveda, and part of the hotel, suspect male Hispanic, 22 years, black shirt, routine's holding a knife and arguing with another party. Code 3 incident, 4069 3911.
9 David, Boy, David, 72, no warrant, 2023 BMW utility. Philip Ryan Caswell, 8335 Gladbeck Avenue, City of Northridge.
All right, there is a big structure fire going on. It's not close to us though. It's about 26 miles away.
Queen 22, verify where to canvas for the article.
Queen 22 is going to be on Western, in the area of 43 Place, right by the O'Reillys, next to the top of Stem, west side of the street.
To give us that 4065 incident. Thank you.
So here's the plan. I am going to try to point us toward that structure fire. But as you can tell, traffic is a little thick. So I don't know. I'm pointing us toward it, but I don't think we'll actually get there.
We don't have eyes on them on the west side of Eagle Rock. Northbound towards 3-1. Last we had them was northbound, and we chased the guy we got in custody.
Gas is $5.99 here on the left, Fairfax and Sunset. $5.99 for premium. $5.99 diesel.
4 Roger. Okay, I got you guys there.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna get out of here. We've already seen enough of that from me. I'm gonna take us to the structure fire.
Dispatch suspects are now 1523 14th Street. It's not possible. 459 suspect. Suspects are 4 to 5 male, 1 female. Number 1 male, shaved head, 5'1", heavy build. Number 2 female, short hair and a bob. Number 3 male with long hair and a ponytail. Suspects have a pickup truck with a trailer backed into Pier's driveway and have turned off the electrical power to the residence. Code 2 incident 4025 RD 1954.
Subway.
Units in 9823, 9823, additional on your ADW. Suspect are now 6957 North of Boulevard. The suspect's still in front of the location, and there's an additional 6 to 7 people outside with the suspect. Additional on 4069.
Majority code 6.
9023, code 6, 6957 North of Boulevard.
That first house on the south side, there's people up on the porch if you want to take a look at them. Yeah, black and white. Underneath my light here, I don't see your shop, but on Avenue 31 coming up on Eagle Rock, by that big palm tree there, that house, if you can doing eastbound, south side, there's some people on the porch. I don't know if maybe you jumped in there.
2017 31, are you correct? Unknown suspect possibly attempt to gain entry from the backyard.
If I have, look at the homemade box this guy made on the truck. If I have any dispatch on right now, please keep me posted on that pursuit.
Incident 3792 shows around, please.
Code 6. 170, Roger.
Call you this information on this adult from 2121 Santa Monica Boulevard at St. John's Hospital. Subject is a female black, 75 years, wearing a black coat, beige sweater. DOB of 11-14-1948. Last seen east on Santa Monica from the location at 21:30 hours in a 2006 Carpool Mercedes convertible.
The plan right now is to go back toward downtown and see if we have enough time to go to the structure fire. But it's 8 miles away, so a lot of things could pull us away in those 8 miles. So we'll see.
3rd in Vermont at once.
Thank you to everybody chilling with us. It's Saturday night. It's 10:15 here in LA.
Wahoo, white shirt, black pants. Number 2, white shirt, black pants, both 5'7".
3 key advised not to take stolen on the license plate 8 Frank 09333 involved in a hit and run.
2015 code 6, Sutherland, Charlotte on a TC not involved.
8 Franks, John 933, vehicle hold hit and run. 922.
And 1L220, cancel on 7336, 1A41, full hand.
Can you guys let me know in the chat where you're watching from tonight?
7A1, citizen flag down, Wilshire Station.
I watch these back and then I read all of them. So
24088 or 2062.
if you're sharing where you're from, I'll read it later.
Time 11:58. Confirm you are code 6 at the termination.
We are in Hollywood heading
Perimeter
south.
to Citywide Tech 2, Channel 44. Citywide Tech 2, Channel 44.
We're over by Fairfax High School and by the Grove, if you're familiar with this area.
Hey, George 70 to control, or to, to airship.
We're on Melrose.
Yeah, go ahead, sir.
Fairfax.
United times out, CPI traffic, Harvard and 38, code 2, 39040, 376.
This area was getting so looted during George Floyd riots. There are a lot of hipster shops on the right and left. Tyler, the Creator, the musical artist, he has the pop-up shop. Supreme, Rip and Dip, a bunch of trendy places like that. This was getting so looted during the riots. A lot of protests in here. This street is called Fairfax. And there's a famous spot to eat here on the right called Canter's, C-A-N-T-E-R-S.
Citywide Tech 2, Channel 44, Citywide Tech 2, Channel 44, restricted for Southeast.
24-hour Canter's restaurant
3 months.
and bakery.
90 man in a vehicle, 101 freeway in Laurel Canyon. Last seen exiting at northbound Laurel Canyon. Suspect vehicles a dark GMC, Sierra license plate 8 North 34287, 8 North.
This is Tyler, the Creator's shop right here, golf.
Information only, incident 4092.
That shop that said golf, that's Tyler, the Creator's little pop-up.
Eagle Rock, and then I need units at Avenue 31 as well.
Yes, requesting a perimeter, Avenue 32 over to Avenue 30, Hallett over to Eagle Rock, and a unit at Avenue 31. Units responding, identify.
That's a bad area over there. Chicago's in here. Keep telling me where you're from. Sonoma?
3838, RD13 also. Very one driver.
The Grove is here to my left.
So cancel him, I'll handle.
Phoenix, Arizona is in here.
Need 44, step up. Response to ED, then Hoover, identify.
And then I'll back 220.
50, Western 37th place, code 2, incident 4070, 355, 415 group, incident 3957, 370.
Correction, 546. Where they last saw the suspect, the light flickering in the back.
I wonder if I've helped influence people to stay out of elevators. I've influenced myself. If I can avoid an elevator, I do.
Roger. Plenty of units at the termination here. We got to start grabbing some corners. I need Avenue 31 and Eagle Rock.
95 is responding to Avenue 30 in Hallett. Unit responding to Avenue 31 at Eagle Rock, identify.
658.
Onyx 62, Roger.
On the perimeter. Or any unit with the primary. Did we see him cross to the side of Eagle Rock, or I'm sorry, to the east side of Eagle Rock, or did he stay pretty much on the west side?
Hey, this is primary. So basically, we'll have on the west side of the sidewalk on Eagle Rock, just north of 30. We lost sight of them when we went on Avenue 30. Came back and GLA. So I don't know if they ran northbound Eagle Rock towards 31 to the west, or they could even went
museum right here.
Avenue 31 to the east. All friendly area right here.
And then this is the Peterson Automotive Museum.
Okay, Roger. We got everything locked down to the west.
Oh, they have the lights turned off on the bottom over here.
9 Adam X-ray George 046.
This intersection right here, this is Wilshire and Fairfax. This is where Biggie Smalls got shot and killed. He got shot and killed right here on the road. Wilshire and Fairfax, after leaving a party in that building.
17A99, 17A99, come in.
He was at a party in that purple building. And they left and he got shot. We're gonna try to head out to the structure fire. I'm still monitoring to see if there are other calls that want to pull us away before we get there.
158 Newcastle Avenue.
If anybody was on the stream when that lady was getting mad at me for filming the scene, it was the scene where she had the quote that said, "You're disgusting." That's right here. We're on the corner of the "You're disgusting."
Am I unit buying the call identified?
It was right here.
301.
You want to be 301, Roger. Verify your route.
Right here. You're filming a man down. But it's disgusting. Right there.
Northbound traffic from Exposition to Western exit.
Never forget.
Valeria Street. Monitor comments. Code 2 incident 4101 RD901.
That's 35 for the tech.
There's a gas station up here on the right. I'm going to show it. Let me know how much you think gas is when I show it. What's the price going to be? $7.99. Is that okay? $7.99. $7.79. So not 8.
1981, about 5 minutes.
8's scary. $7.99 isn't as scary.
Hubbard Drive.
The billboard up here.
Copy. Can you do me a favor? Call back the second PR Desi.
They do billboards upside down so that you'll pay attention to it.
Person who's moving out. They have not.
I need an upside down billboard.
I just want to confirm that it's at least I'm going inside the house.
This is Little Ethiopia. This part of town, Little Ethiopia.
Still? Roger. 3 George 51, code 6, calm down, north side. Just
6 on me, back up, please.
7 George 52, Roger.
Any 77 Senate ambulance, Silverdale, 520 West 48th Street, in front of the location in a gray GMC Tahoe, code 2 and 4109 RD 1208.
RD 468.
Further was sent out for the...
We're heading to structure fire. There is one crash between here and there.
The PR's daughter here, she has her belongings and she's ready to be picked up.
I don't know if we're going to pass it or not.
I just broadcast.
Roger.
We're still in a little bit of traffic because it's 10:25. It's still early.
Perimeter's locked down. The suspect that we have here, after reviewing video, is going to be the buddy of our primary suspect, and they believe the primary suspect is still locked down in this perimeter. So, if we can get K9 rolling.
They reviewed the video and saw that the suspect was the buddy and not the primary.
Can you verify you were George 20? I just need a call back for K9.
George 20, Roger. Telephone number is going to be 440-319-4441.
We need to get off this street. It's packed. How can we get around this?
Roger.
Hey, CP, come up for error 6.
And Matthew D and Jessica holding it down for me tonight.
If you wanted to. There was a bunch of on them. They all kind of scattered. There's a back shed to the rear of that house.
Alright, here's the breakdown of that we're going to. 84 firefighters, 20 minutes, confined structure, no injuries. It's knocked down already. 84 firefighters took just 20 minutes to access, confine, fully extinguish fire through the roof of a one vacant story, 940 square foot commercial building. The site was a previous fire. No injuries caused under investigation. So we don't need to worry about that. They knocked down the fire that we were going to go check out. Shout out to LAFD, LA City Fire. Y'all know the name.
Or can I get 2 for 1? 1 Adam 1. Can you remove incident?
So that frees us up to do literally anything else that we want.
They were working 600.
I got an email request from somebody last night asking me to go buy something on the way home. And if you sent me that email, you know who you are. I might do that tonight. We'll see. If I have enough energy, I'll do that tonight. I think a lot of people will be happy to see that too. So if you emailed me last night with a request, I might take care of that tonight. How many likes do we have on the stream? If we get to 4,000, I'll do a Ask Me Anything question Q&A at the very end. I usually do it for 5,000 likes. Tonight I'm giving the discount, so I'm doing it for 4,000 likes tonight. Usually it's 5. What up, Terps? Standby News, Jeremy, Hector, Joy, Captain. Pretty Dun's in here. What up, Pretty Dun? How you doing, man?
He does have a broken arm and he has a cast on his arm. Alright, hold the frequency here. They're taking 2 into custody. 1 looks like he does have a cast on. Hold the frequency.
A shirt, dark gray pants, carrying backpack. Go to incident 4127 or 4264.
134, thank you.
Roger.
239, Roger. Thank you.
Roger.
No, just stop all traffic on Eagle Rock. Head over to like Cypress and Eagle Rock right there. Just stop all northbound traffic.
Boys 5-4, 18 boys 5-4, you there?
You guys want to go downtown? I do. It's starting to get foggy. Look at the sky in the distance.
Was there any other calls that were generated at 3129 7th Street, apartment 217, before the call we were on?
Florida and Satakoy on 7, Robert Queen.
This road that we're on now, Fairfax, this is one of the secret ways to get to the airport. You bypass the 405, you take this Fairfax all the way down. Connect the back way to LAX.
To the rear of the hospital, code 3 incident 412-639-14.
Ellie E's in here. What up, Ellie? Ellie, thank you so much for the gifted subs. If you just got a gifted sub, please thank Ellie. And congrats to all the new members. Thank you so much for doing that, Ellie. I appreciate you. I love seeing the green in the chat.
Disregard. There's one right in the middle of the tracks.
Green.
And we're at the stairwell.
Let me see who got the gifted.
Something there, Roger.
Lumpy G got one. Moni G.
Tokyo has better location.
Sissy 21M. Mischievous Frog, I like that name. Derek Bagley.
Okay, outstanding. Verify.
Congrats to all the new members.
One of them has the handcuffs on. Yes, sir.
In the underpass before the 5 freeway entrance to the southbound freeway. Several females screaming. It's code 3 incident 4134 at 1146.
Northeast, yeah, it's for 15 minutes, something a woman, 3069 Riverside, 3069 Riverside, drive under the 5 freeway, suspects a male Hispanic wearing all black clothing, code 374133, RD 1132, Northeast Santana, identified.
Here we go.
Pretty Roger. And now, our location is 1037 South Gabby Street. The Pier is with the victim at Taco Bell. Suspect left location. This is now battery suspect just left. Still code 2104048.
Let me know in the chat, what is your order at Taco Bell? I like a cheesy gordita crunch, chicken chalupa, maybe a beefy cheese melt, sub the meat for beans, and then a strawberries and cream icy.
Street, the rear residence. This coach is in for 1383551.
We're on trouble. 3061 Riverside Drive. 3061 Riverside Drive.
What do you guys order at Taco Bell? Chalupa? Mexican pizza?
In Southeast Domestic Violence 410 West 106th Street, code 210 3791 RD 1832.
What the heck? Hold on.
849, 14849, landline 14873.
My GPS literally just told me to do that like shady move.
Suspect is
I didn't think they were supposed to tell you to do stuff like that. It should have rerouted me all the way around.
Central traffic unit 10 minutes, driver pedestrian involved, Temple in Los Angeles, it's code 34142 and RD 112.
We're going to that.
Central traffic unit for the code 345.
Pedestrian down. We're heading there right now. Viewer discretion's advised. Sounds like it might be a bad one.
Hills, male, white. Brown hair, blue eyes, 5'4", 175.
We are on our way.
B0505.
Luckily, we were on the highway when that came out, so that makes it a lot easier.
She's going out again. She's wearing a blue shirt.
This is I think it's a Rolls Royce Wraith to my left.
Put up there. Pin.
He's going slow. He must have Miss Daisy in there. Oh, he's texting. That's why he's going so slow. Driving is like the fourth thing he's doing in there.
The subject advised that he would wait for PD. Depending on response time, would leave on the bus. Last seen in front of the 7-Eleven. 839, Roger.
12877 North Seacrest Circle. Alarm company called in, reporting the alarm activation from the master side doors. Additional.
Thank you to everybody chilling with us. It's 10:35 Saturday night. We're heading toward downtown. There's a report of a vehicle versus pedestrian. And now there's a new elevator rescue going on too.
And then we'll go ahead and break it down to debrief. As of right now, just hold your position and no traffic, pet or vehicle.
Hundreds of elevator rescues every day. Southern California. Maybe not hundreds, 100.
Well, you just put forward line for Shim and Gilmore, suspect in custody.
If LAFD is lurking, please give us some facts on the amount of incidents on the weekend. Shout out to Teltech on the gifted sub and Arrow for the membership. Teltech and Arrow, thank you both.
Big on that incident is going to be code 4.
We're about 8 minutes away. It's a little over 5 miles.
17849, 17849, cancel incident for 108, 17823 is code 6, there's a code 4.
407 is code 6, Temple, Los Angeles, on a 450 man, freezing exit, middle of the street, requesting additional units. 1070, there's an ambulance driver pedestrian involved at same location. Verifies that area related.
So did you hear that? They're calling for backup. There's somebody in the intersection acting crazy at the pedestrian down call. So that's where we're heading.
Broadcast that or the fact that we have a sample system.
Church direction.
It sounds like it might be spicy. Viewer discretion advised.
Hold up.
Watching from Lennox. Shout out to everybody in Lennox.
Take care of the cars and the coppers that are on the street right now.
Shout out to all my Iowans in the chat.
36 clear.
Oh no, we're hitting a little bit of traffic here.
700 West Cemetery. 239, no further.
Downtown Los Angeles to the left.
We're going to be on X position. Western Western 7, Johnstown X-ray 840.
Any unit, Southwell Child Alone 182, East 28th Street, monitor comments, code 2 incident 4155, ready 1331.
Child Alone is a sad call.
95, roger. As fired, heard only 10th Avenue in Boston. Pier heard 3 gunshots. No suspects or victims seen. It's code 2 incident 4157, ready 1211.
It is overcast tonight.
41, you can send me that call or you can send it to the primary.
Roger.
I asked my wife if it would be overcast. She said no.
Be sure close on the backup.
ET3, roger. Please.
All units 2041, responding to 3 from Central Station, Temple, Los Angeles.
Downtown Gotham looking hazy.
All 3 back.
Patrick Swayze. I keep checking my reflection in the car in front of us to see if we still have 2 headlights.
Can I have the last 4 of the VIN?
I think we do right at this moment have 2 headlights.
15 King 6605.
Roger.
Description on the bed and ball. Street.
Arena screaming woman 829 West 23rd, 829 West 23rd, code 3 incident 4166 585.
I don't have an update on who's possibly down, so I'll take a look before I show anything, but please, viewer discretion advised.
877, traffic collision 12324 Thelma Street, code 24117, ready 1663.
Sending the unit, possible child alone 182 East 28th Street, code 24155, ready 1331.
I'm gonna whip around the city
2034, 897.
and then take us on 101.
2004 Nissan pickup, Northern Cruise 135 Southwest Northern Avenue, apartment 2.
I see the helicopter. They're between downtown and Hollywood.
Information 1041, 74, DC31.
Code 24155, RD 1331.
Hazy down here tonight.
781 station on the Coach Spanish 14 woman 36 Riverside Drive. Underneath the bridge at the 10, suspects are 2 males. One is wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans, number 2 for the description. Suspects are seen dragging fuels inside the tent. Finish line for 123. PR was uncooperative and their previous incidents are apartment number 3 on incident 4166.
All right, we're gonna take the 101 south.
41, code 6.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Domestic violence, Manchester, McKinley, code 23984, 1804.
All right, this is where all the sloppy lane changes happen, right here.
Roger.
Oh my God, these cars are stopped in the middle. That's scary.
4072, roger.
See how they're all stopped? We need to get in there, and a lot of other people do too.
Before 2000 West Street, no, this is trouble.
Trying to merge.
Clear 2-3.
Excuse me.
Okay, well, let me get it back.
Excuse me.
The return, motorcycle return that you should have an EIN, which is an engine number.
Can't do your turn signal, bro. You got to be from out of
Engine
state.
number is Zebra Charles 5339.
Roger, thank you.
Respond to the backup.
We are 0.8 miles away, about 2 minutes. Oh, dude, are you kidding? Are you going to exit? Bro.
1841, you can show code 4. Tight real quick. Northbound. Straight from Riverside.
He's chasing somebody.
Bring it back up.
Dang.
1740, 2740, have you right? 17, Roger.
You up for primary?
Go ahead for George Point.
Hey, sir, we'll hold on to 89th Street and focus our efforts in those two houses, and then go from there. If you want to press the rest of the perimeter, do it up to you.
One, repeat your cross, requesting backup by unit supervisor.
I think we're close.
Center notified.
Yeah, we are. It's up here on the left.
783, stand by.
East of the bridge, the Hyperion Bridge, running up the stairs, towards Hyperion.
Blue hooded sweatshirt, white shirt, number 2 white shirt, blue jeans. 2 reason for the description, walking into the street vehicles. It's coaches at 4184 and RE31. 13C5, Roger.
Victor 4, Roger.
Thirty-one FB 65, code 6 Union Station, bus turnaround.
31 and SC65.
So it said it was back behind us. I want to see what this is up here first.
Suffering from an assault.
Oh, it looks like the fire department's going into the building.
We're going to be at, let's say, area on the Baker side.
PH.
FB65, approximately 55.
Roger. Second one for domestic violence.
Showing on traffic stop 8, east of Green. 8 Adam X-ray 192, Silver Sienna Toyota.
And perfect being for the gun driver standing kindly in the laundromat parking lot. Suspect number 1 is a male Hispanic, tattoos on face, neck, and arms on the floor.
There are two things over here. I'm looking for the vehicle versus pedestrian. A new elevator call just came out. I think that's new. If that's not new, then that person is still in the elevator.
3 George 51, Roger.
Yeah, just that.
X4, Roger.
Ambulance just passed
black
in
hair,
front.
mustache, black long sleeve, blue jeans, black shoes.
Yeah, Dr. White's coming northbound. When do you guys make a U-turn to take this small street on the east side of Hyperion? Yeah, 601 U-turn there. Underneath the tree, if you keep coming to the T intersection, yeah, right there, guys. Underneath the tree, I got a male Hispanic under the tree.
We just passed LAPD headquarters. We saw a DUI here last weekend.
41 in Long Beach.
Right underneath City Hall. I think this either might have been clear or maybe this isn't a good call. I don't see anything. I'm going to see if we can figure out where that ambulance was going. The mental health issues in like a 10 block radius of where I am right now, crazy. So many mental health problems.
Approximate age, is it a male or a female?
341 male. 330.
I'm not seeing it.
830 Appleby Street. Suspect is a male, white, long hair, no shirt. Threatening PR with a gun, no weapon seen. The code 2 incident 4201, already 1415.
1993, Roger.
You didn't see where he went from the top of the stairs.
He had like a good 30 yards on this.
Okay, I'll float around, see if I can get anything in the bushes here, but if he makes up those
Chachi Owens, I got your email. Thank you so much, bro. I'll definitely hit you up when I get back from my trip. Chachi, thank you very much. I appreciate you.
Hey, if you could just do a flyover, and we still have to get all the information from the victim. I gotta get an RA for her, so just whatever you can.
We're flying over right now, so I'll float around and I'll see if I can get anything for you. Units responding if you just want to canvass the area. Let's see here. Beverly down to Riverside.
16 requesting units responding to Davance area, Hyperion and Waverly down to Riverside.
There's a cop just staged right
Do you want to be notified? Hey, Roger.
We're responding to Cedar-Sinai Hospital with RA-27.
So the 871, we're going to be responding to Waverly from Rowena and Auburn.
Rowena. I'm going to go check and see if anybody is staged up on the bridge.
TC not involved at Main and Temple.
Main and Temple.
Anyone, can we get an RA? Female, approximately 30 years of age. She's conscious of breathing. She has abrasions on her knee and her mouth. It is due to an assault.
10 to 15 minutes apart from each other. Code 2 incident 4207 already 1836.
I got Saturn on 9, David Ocean Frank.
We'll come back to the bridge. I'm going to try one more call. There's one pretty close.
You want your updated location?
This is the Arts District, right on the side of Skid Row.
37 place.
You have code 6 at the back gate call.
Still 31.
There's an arcade up here on the left that I like.
Number 16 is hard turn on Avenue. So you can start the middle of 26 year register.
City 1689 is requesting a backup area to Supervisor Truesdale, west of San Fernando on a code 37.
Damn, the valley.
687 Center shows code 6 out of 85.
I need to add a full valley night to the stream.
Victor 4, Roger.
Roger, Sundown 27, Sound 28.
Oh, what are you doing?
Code 2 incident 4214, RD 2024. Fernando only.
Janet, thank you for the Venmo.
16.
Thank you, Janet. Oh, he's going to go left.
8990, we got something for you.
Roger, sir.
This says it's 3 minutes away. We're going to go check. May or may not be. Hingle, what up?
Eldorado and Cruzo to block eastbound traffic.
Ooh, my mod Matt just dropped the LAFD page. Go throw them a sub. Thank you for doing that, Matt. Somebody's yelling over here.
Eastbound traffic.
Thank you.
Sure you know it is trouble.
Oh, I saw the guy yelling. He looked pissed.
Full Street. Gray Mustang.
He was doing power walking with like 2 fists clenched.
11XL26 on the back.
South 26, Roger.
11 out of 89 shows code 6 for the America.
If you're walking around out here at night, I hope you have mace and some taekwondo. You need a little of both.
160130, Roger.
2813, there was no answer to call back.
This is for 15 minutes.
815, 6815, your 415 woman, 5987 Franklin Avenue has been upgraded to code 2. The suspect is inside the property in the lobby or laundry room. Female, black, ring of beige, sweatshirt, barefoot, code 2, incident 4148
Look at this. Look at this sculpture over here.
The 415 man.
1L30, the 450 man we were dealing with was not involved in any TC. He did not need the police or FD, and we did not see any sign of a TC, but we didn't look any further.
So what that call that they just were talking about, that's where we are right now. Bailey, thank you for the Venmo.
1901. Can you send me?
Thank you, Bailey.
4186 and 4215.
Yeah, they're looking for that person right here. We don't see him. They don't see him.
Show me code 6, Sunset, the Thirst.
Next 40 here, the Pier, about to meet.
1788.
Number units of 2017, Possible DW. Suspect are now 6 and Westlake, 6 and Westlake at the scene of a TC. Suspect on mail, Possible Hispanic way, black clothing.
There was just a crash on 101.
With the gun. An RFR rate needed. It's code 3 incident 4229 and RD 246.
If this were Orange County, we could get out on the highway.
Southeast.
It's not as difficult to get on the highway in parts of Orange County. In LA, if you get out of your car on the highway, that might be the last thing that you ever do. So when we get out of the car in LA, we're scared.
And jeans, suspect number 2 male unknown, no further. Lines of additional code 2 incident 4231 RD 957.
1585 in Foothill Ambulance traffic 9424 Canyon Road.
Shout out to LAFD, LA City Fire. Right now, I'm not pointed toward any specific call. I'm going to go over to... Oh, never mind. We are going to a call.
We are carrying the residents right now.
I'm going to go to the traffic collision, 1932 West 6th Street. But that's just the plan right now unless we get pulled away.
Clear.
Central traffic units, Central traffic 6 and Westlake, 6 and Westlake. It's code 30424 RD 246.
That's where we're going, that last call, 6th Westlake. This is a big Rubik's Cube over here. That thing moves.
13273 Fiji Way.
See that? Oh shit! This. Oh god! Oh! Oh! This dude literally just tapped us, bro.
For the comments associated with the most Hispanic 5'9" thin build, ponytail, black clothing, arm with a hang.
Dude tapped us and now he's leaving, and now second dude with his lights off is following him.
989, Roger.
What's happening right now? How do you put it in reverse and not know somebody's directly behind
thank
you?
you for the response. We're gonna just set the IR and we'll work from there.
I wonder if these two are with each other.
Okay, right. I'll just call.
17999. Let me get a backup for a 415 group.
If he did touch us, he didn't do any damage. I'm not worried about that. I'm more worried about why somebody would put it in reverse and not even look.
1841, 1841. Are you speaking with the PR?
This is J-Town, Japantown. And this is one of my favorite shops right here. It's called Pop Killer.
Corbin and Balboa to Balboa, Virginia.
Pop Killer. That's actually where I got my wallet.
Homeowner, there's a suspect inside the homeowner in that location.
Inside Pop Killer is where I got this little bag for my wallet.
4211 685 handle.
LAFD right there. It looks like they're not responding to anything. They might be going back to their station.
So units trespass suspect 6700 Hesperia Avenue in the rear backyard. 3 juveniles are hiding from PD that are at 6660 Lindley Avenue instead of 3974. Put 2 incident 4241 at 1035.
Shout out to LAFD. Please throw some red hearts in the chat for LAFD. They do such an amazing job out here. Shout out to LAFD. And first responders in general. Red hearts in the chat for the first responders.
1095, radar response to the backup from Aldea and Francis, code 3.
Roger.
Reside.
Northwest LA Station.
2017-35, Roger. There's no acknowledgement from a Russian speaker. 10.
Yeah, red hearts for LAFD in the chat.
Number 2, Black Swan Sleeve Shirt. Black Swan's position code 247 1331.
4234.
Stand by 1789, 1799, come in.
Yeah, go ahead.
899, is there a direction of approach for the responding units?
C3LA TTC Ortho. 41, verify you're on the platform.
We are 1.8 miles away. We'll be there in 6 minutes. This is a bridge where they shoot a lot of music videos, commercials, movies.
Whole platform.
Roger on the lower level platform.
And a lot of graffiti artists like to leave paint in here, as you can see.
Roger.
They were doing some commercial here, and this was all repainted white. That lasted about 17 seconds.
Timed out, missing juvenile 11806 Victory Boulevard. Code 2 incident 4182 RD 1525, identify.
Well, West 86, suspect Julie.
It is dark over here. This is where we get the really great view of the city. I love how the city looks from this hill.
Boom. The return to the incident.
25 North Vermont Avenue. Suspects are 2 male Hispanics or white. Number 1 wearing a white shirt. Number 2 blue shirt. Both suspects 390. Code 2 incident 4250 D211.
Vernon, just west of 8th Ave on the south side of the street. You can have the unit respond eastbound of Vernon from 7th Ave.
800 Wilshire Boulevard at the Intercontinental Hotel. See the suspect in the valet. He's in all black wearing a white shirt, light blue jeans. Code 2 incident 4257 RD151.
3 George 51 respond. Eastbound on Vernon from 7th Ave.
61 eastbound.
We're still on.
Big up LAFD, LA City Fire. Thanks to everybody that put the red hearts in the chat. Enough respect.
George 51 respond eastbound Vernon from 9th Ave.
Helicopter above us right now. That might be a plane, actually.
4256
That's probably a plane. That's pretty high.
F4K responding.
5-3.
8053. In Balboa and Santa Claus, the street takeover and unknown motor vehicles blocking traffic.
In the valley.
1007.
It's kind of by where that crash happened last night. Roscoe.
George 40 right.
All right, we're gonna be there in 3 minutes.
We're last seen running for zero the location at 10:50, correction 22:55 hours. No longer has a visual on the suspects. Okay, Roger.
Octoberman is at 1340 Octoberman.
Also, my homie Matt, my mod, put the LAFD channel in the chat. Please go over and throw them a sub. They have an awesome channel. The LAFD channel has a lot of safety stuff, a lot of great info. Please go throw them a sub.
91 County, go see from our break station at 134 2.5 Tilderman.
We'll be there in 2 minutes.
NDC's for a message.
And we have a backup call already.
4370 426 4256.
Roger on 4256.
Everyone go?
Whoa.
16x41, a black and white tow is requesting you landline them regarding incident 3922.
This is a pretty, this looks like a husky over here.
5824. You can put those calls back in our stack, man. We'll just thank you.
Is this a husky? That's a beautiful dog.
301, Roger.
TC not involved. Let's see, line code 600 involved.
Roger. 15, the Pier's advising the brother is seeing movement in the second floor, upstairs bedroom. The lights are on and they observe movement inside the location.
Black and white pulling up behind us right now.
Domestic violence. 423 Canyon Boulevard at the mobile gas station. Suspect's ex-boyfriend Valentine. My seat in a silver BMW, no plates, false pair, poly force, the arm with the hand units. Cartoon 0420
Okay. I don't know where he was just going. The crash is up here. Crash is 2 stoplights up. It looks like he's going south.
Through the backside.
9 hold over air.
I don't like how dark it is over here.
May I show all the watch 4 units in the watch?
Yes, sir. All the remaining ones 4 units are clearing out of watch. Thanks.
31 down, Roger.
We were over here not too long ago for a call of somebody that stabbed someone at a taco vendor. So you see how they have these vendors here? It was a stabbing call. It was right around the corner.
31 empty, 30 Roger.
It was when I did the ride along with John Hicks.
239 Roger.
If anybody remembers that night, that was right here.
Chandler there, go southbound Hazeltine, 1 street south and eastbound out. Get the Barricaded. Barricaded, eastbound Barricaded.
32 Roger.
Moni TV, thank you so much. We got a lot of people hanging out in the parking
9th
lot.
Street, subject was last seen eastbound 49th Street, female, black, 15 years old, light complexion, 4'11", medium build, wearing a navy blue sweatshirt, gray sweatpants, black Nike shoes. Subject was seen leaving location at 20:43 hours. It's code 2742 76 32 hold.
I'm gonna take one more loop, but I don't see it.
Pier.
Actually, I think I do see it. Hold on.
For location.
Delta's first vehicle for custody, Manchester River.
East Coast for Code 6 Charles. Manchester and Hoover, suspect in custody.
Yeah, it's right here.
A Corolla with a black top and a license plate. Suspect for 2 male Hispanics. No further description. Assaulted the victim with a gun and fled in
Look at the
unknown
trash.
direction. It's code 3 and 426.
Look at the trash and then look at this alley.
Code 3, 104 Broadway.
Straight up drug deal going down in this alley right here.
That we're just waiting for one additional.
This is also where we saw that person that was getting rowdy with LAFD, LAPD. We're over by Mack Park. This is Mack Park after dark.
King 363.
So the we're at it. It looked like a vehicle into parked car, so it wasn't anything crazy. We're still gonna go take a quick peek, but it doesn't look that bad.
Battery domestic violence 2002 South Grand Avenue. It's code 23428 RD585.
C526352. Are you clear?
So on Glen Oaks and Bradford on license plate 7 Victor Sam Frank 197. It's gonna be a Chevy Camaro.
610-41 traffic south, Glen Oaks and Brantford, 7 Victor, Sam, Frank 197 on a Chevy Camaro.
So 6 miles, Hispanic 35 years, 3 Street, Jeans. It's code 2, number 4281, RD 2147.
Roger.
I don't think we need to get out. I think I'm just gonna take a peek as we pass.
Suspect was last seen 30 minutes ago on video surveillance. 30 years. Broke window to PR's gray Jeep Commander. Code 80RD204.
This is the call right here. This vehicle into the car.
Angle 5, William Queen, X-ray 650.
So that's what it was.
Thank you.
17, Roger. ID 1331.
A lot of taco vendors out. Who is this with the white lights coming out of the back? What kind of vehicle has this white light flashing?
4247, everything A41 is code 6.
Looks like a regular civilian car.
So are you still online with the PR that's seeing movement?
16, no, the PR that was seeing the movement.
Moni TV, thank you so much, Moni.
Mercedes G-Wagon, he's the one that probably gave the keys to the officers.
G-Wagon.
Okay, Roger.
Pushing unit 297, 19265 Rossdale Boulevard, 19265 Rossdale.
John Hicks is in the chat. What up, John?
It's code 3 incident 4286 RD 1793.
Do me a favor, go throw my friend John a sub. John Hicks Film on YouTube. Living legend in the chat. Shout out John.
Charles, Robert, Ida, Sam, Tom, Ida, Adam, Nora, Building Road, 1942, this city, male Hispanic, black or brown, 64210, Empress 712, 1997, KMA.
I'm gonna check one more thing before we get out of here.
334, and 507 Party, 1869 West 39th Street, incident 4208 RD 357. 331, Roger.
341, you can stack incident 420.
Make 2. Before going outside the division, identify.
Alright, we'll be very short. You just back up, let's call out.
95, Roger.
It's a night long, RD 57.
357, Roger.
We have a couple options. I'm trying to figure out. Ooh, look at this puppy.
Fallbrook and Burbank. Shows a vehicle last seen driving around. White BMW. Suspect's a male Hispanic, 5'3".
I like the little white one.
On the neck, wearing glasses, white t-shirt, black pants, threatening to kill PR. PR's hiding behind the bushes. Code 3, incident 4295, RD 2173.
I knew he was gonna get up on that tree.
Get that he had him exiting.
I had a felon. Mama Hill, baby. Mama Hill's in here.
Does the homeowner have the time?
LG just got gifted by Mama Hill. Thank you so much, Mama Hill. Great to see you in here. Thank you for doing that.
Here now, Fallbrook and Burbank. In the penal code, 20,000, middle of Raul, 64200, a DOB of 31297. Oh, can you exactly what I'm coming?
Can we get 4,000 likes on the video tonight? Is that possible for us?
101 for 36, L90 response, Cabrillo Beach for a vehicle being visible to right to Tacoma. 127 is an ID card for a Christian Raul Medina, a DOB of...
The Mighty Bull enjoying the live episode. Thank you so much. Thank you for that super sticker. Thank you for hanging out with us too.
Roger, and you can dispose of Coliseum as OCC, please. 363, stand by.
If you're new, what up? My name's Jeremy. We're in downtown LA. We're looking for crime calls. Ooh, look right here. LAFD leaving, going towards some call right now.
134. 76.
We have an ambulance. Ooh, there's a Another fire truck passing behind me. I'm not sure where they're going. Airship passing over the city. No, that's an airplane.
At the back gate.
I think that was an airplane.
No further.
Where are all the airships at tonight? I believe this is the medical emergency call where we saw them going into the building. Waves of the World's in here. What up, Waves? Thank you for the sticker, bro. I appreciate that. Downtown LA rocks. Thank you. Oh, downtown LA looks. Waves, thank you for hanging out in here.
Tree on the sidewalk, from the sidewalk onto a vehicle and blocking lanes of traffic. Code 204-304, 1127.
It stinks like a fire over here.
Okay, better location for both parties is 838 Cecilia. The Pier has its hazard lights on.
Smells like a dumpster fire. And I don't think it's this taco truck right here. I don't see any smoke coming off the taco truck. I also don't see any customers. Why would there be a lot of customers over here? That's not where I would set up.
Did you get a description on driver?
619-265 Roscoe.
One male occupant, white, approximately 60 years of age.
Okay, Roger, disregard, thanks.
All right, we're gonna go check out that crash on Fig.
Unit racing vehicle Superior de Soto related to prior street takeover incident 4108, code 2 incident 4309 RD 1762.
Hold on, I'm gonna try to get us over there fast. There might be bad reception right here. This is in front of the subway, I think. Yeah.
RP101, no units in that area. Request at Harbor.
In front of this subway entrance, sometimes there's bad reception.
I'll change it over to Harbor area.
Heidi, thank you so much, Heidi. The subway is in here. You go down into the subway right here.
1680 East 120th Street. Suspects were 20 Santana Block gang members. Monitor for additional and possibly related to incident 3962, code 2 incident 4305.
Possibly related.
3552, 9-boy, 5-man, correction, 9-boy, Frank Henry.
Heidi, thank you again for the super sticker and huge shout out to Waves. Thank you so much, Waves.
39, go ahead.
Please go throw Waves a sub too. They have a cool channel over there. Waves of the World on YouTube. This person right here has their lights off. Right her.
Responding quickly from Lower Canyon and Burbank to Lower Canyon and Magnolia.
So at least we have one headlight. They don't have any.
Protocol 10 minutes ago, the suspect vehicle is a brown newer model Audi Q5, partial license state of 6. The vaccine southbound on Main Street. Suspects are two male Hispanics. One is wearing a multicolored jacket. Number two, a dark jacket. Loving's body forced by retaken with a cell phone, wallet, credit cards, and ID. Pier standing by outside. Male wearing a white.
Track the cell phone.
Purple shoes. It's Bluetooth at 4216, 1342. South traffic units, ambulance, TC, Herons, Slauson, code 3, incident 4308, RD 1218, South traffic unit, handle identified.
We have two calls over there, Fig, Slauson, and then the other one that we're going to.
7 Citizen Line Battery, domestic violence suspect, 761 West Holsigoda Boulevard. 761 West Holsigoda Boulevard. Suspect female Hispanic, 20 years, red pajamas, minor comments, code 3, incident 4317, RD 1831.
PR.
Right, thank you.
12A 57, 12A 57. Handle the ambulance traffic. Figueroa and Slauson. Figueroa and Slauson Avenue. It's code 3 incident 4308 RD 1218.
So 2 calls that we could potentially see.
Very expensive balance. Diana Wilshire, code 4257 RD 161. Correction 1 RD 151 Floor Center. Right about that now.
It's you.
08 12A15 will handle responding from 520 West 48th Street to Figueroa and Slauson Avenue.
We're going to try to hit both of those calls. We'll see.
Roger. Traffic clear.
The Slauson call is the second one that we have loaded.
George 20, 18 George 20, are you clear? Nice 41, 69, 41, are you clear?
Yeah.
All right, a little bit of
18
buffering.
George 20, 18 George 20, are you clear?
18 George 20, Roger.
18 George. Code 274-213, RD 915 before sending to an outside unit. Delta 20 Superior, DeSoto.
We are 3.5 miles out.
Code 3 incident 4319 and RD 1249. South traffic 10 identified.
See if we can get an airship overhead before we get there.
Any air units come in on Devonshire frequency Superior and DeSoto for street takeover.
All right, street takeovers are starting.
The apartment 13, male and female, code 174.
I think they want the airship. The airship just makes all the video look that much better.
761 West Goodwill Boulevard. Your suspect escaped the Pier and his brother. They
Look at the light. Look at the light coming out of there.
Pier no longer has visual of the suspect.
I think that's BMO Stadium making that peach light.
42.
That looks awesome.
Location is 50.
It looks like a savior was just born in a manger over there or something.
North Hollywood units unknown trouble 6644 Violent Avenue, 6644 Violent Avenue, code 3 and 104327 or 1519.
There's a Porsche going 25 miles an hour on the highway.
31 FD 220 22.
That's sus.
31 FD 220, call the watch matter.
I send it from Magnolia and Laurel Canyon.
Unit 6839 responding, code 3 for Magnolia, Laurel Canyon, 26644 Violent.
This was completely blanketed in fog last night.
21 Roger.
270, cancel Adam 39, shows primary, and we're going to have to sell back to our go-to call here. Chosen route from Morella and Victory.
We're going to exit on Slauson. Shout out Nipsey Hussle.
Roger, so these quick.
All my life. Grinding all my life.
All units, 15827 responding, code 3 from
Sacrifice.
Morella and
Hustle,
Victory
pay the price.
6644 Violent.
I want a slice. Gotta roll the dice. That's why. All my life. Grinding all my life.
From on Paxton and Lopez Canyon on license plate 7 Nora Adam Henry 265.
Some good drivers out here tonight.
Jack 41, Traverse South Paxton and Lopez Canyon, 7 Nora Adam Henry 265.
All my life. Grinding all my life.
3122, Roger.
Roger.
Thanks for checking. We'll be here.
We are 2 minutes away.
Any renting? 3, the sun, yellow Hispanic, 22 years, wearing a gray shirt, black shorts, arm of the knife, possibly under the influence. Pier locked herself inside the bathroom, under her comments, code 3 and 4334, 935.
Just 22nd of the street in the alley, no male trying to enter the emergency exit door.
All right, I just saw the crash from the overpass, and it doesn't look that bad.
Unit 1044 suspect there now. 2126 east of New Travis. That's a lot. Pier. Another location, suspect one in a white blue shirt.
It looks like a red truck
Suspect two in all white blue shirt.
and a black crossover.
4338 RD464. Call RG 935 identify for responding to an outside unit. 401 East 119th Street, suspect people unknown direction. Suspect criminal Hispanic number 1, 18 to 25 years, number 2.
So LAFD is already on it. Tow truck is already on it. The first black and white squad car just pulled up and just is blocking traffic here.
Army parked in front of the location. Suspect is a female Hispanic, 35 years old, red sweater under the influence of narcotics. Close to incident 4339 RD 1654.
Great, so
And I found the 571 Reseda Boulevard. Code 2 incident 4341 RD 1043.
Alright, we're going to take Mission Station.
Alright, take a quick look. We're not going to stay. It's a red truck. This red truck is human centipeding into the other SUV.
Code 2 incident 4342 RD 1902. Mr. David.
He's asking the drivers over here what's going on.
Any of the beginning 252 suspect 1856 South Wooten Place Apartment 119.
Oh.
Code incident 4344
These cars right here are possibly involved right here. Yeah, probably this one too.
Wilshire Boulevard. Now a battery domestic violence. Suspect was last seen eastbound 7th from Figueroa.
Kevin Lloyd, thank you for joining my 5 tier. I appreciate that.
165 short afro with shades. White t-shirt and light blue jeans. No further. Still code 2 incident 4257.
There is another crash that's close. I'm going to try to get us over to it. We'll see what's up.
With the George units.
What the dog doing?
It's code 4 Superior in DeSoto. 17 Altitude 20, 17 Altitude 20, counter response.
Thank you to everybody watching tonight. Thanks for hanging out in here.
Roger, show me around.
Still Saturday night. It's 11:24 p.m. in LA.
Code 2 incident 4337 RD 567.
We're on Fig.
Final 70. It's for a West Valley unit handling a ice call.
Division 1-1.
Lumpy G.
Roger.
I'd rather have a bottle in front of me than a frontal lobotomy. Great guided tour, a great ride. Jeremy, buy the missus something pretty. Wisconsin, be safe. Thank you, Lumpy. Thank you for the sticker. Thank you for the message. Lumpy G. I was at a bad crash here once. Fig and Gage. There was an overturned car and they took out that street pole. Street traffic light. Okay, this potential call is right on the blade. So somebody might have gotten into a crash while looking for love. I don't know. This is the gourmet market.
666 are you, code 10 45.
Y'all know the name Gourmet.
Possible shooting just occurred. Foothill and Glen Foothill and Glen Oaks at the scene of a street takeover. 4 to 5 gunshots heard. No further. Code 4350 1902.
That's probably fireworks.
Pete.
No. Eric.
519
But the gunshots definitely blend in with the fireworks. Oh shit. That call was back here in the alley. Pray for me because I'm going to walk from here. Start your prayers right now, because I'm gonna leave it here and hope it's here when we get back. And I'm just gonna walk no gimbal and try to act like we fit in. Hold on. I don't think this is very major. I just want to see what's happening. All right, it's gonna get bumpy. I'm gonna run. Oh, it smells like shit in this alley. Looks like somebody might be getting loaded in. Hold on. What's up, man? All right, we're not gonna be here long at all. There's a party going on over here. We're 100% not invited. Load somebody into the fire truck here. One fire truck, one person getting loaded into rescue ambulance. It's this person right here. I don't. We're leaving. Not really the best area to be walking around in. Crashed truck right here. Somebody was having a house party over there. I'm gonna guess. I don't know. It said there was traffic collision. I saw a wrecked truck in the alley. I don't know how it's involved. But if we come over here for a traffic collision and there's a wrecked truck in that exact spot, I have to think it's involved. We are in the area that we might run into street takeover. Also, there's another call over here too. Kevin Lloyd, thank you again for becoming a member, and thank you to Waves of the World.
And 4366 RD 906. And 66 apartment number 3. Roger, 1112 South Central Avenue Revolution.
All right, we're going to a new call. We will be there in 8 minutes.
I think that's 6666. Roger. Night unit for the code 3 call RD 906. Identify.
Here's the alley that we just went down here.
Vehicles. One is a black and gold Camry 5 George Ocean.
Here's the truck that was crashed. It's crashed right here.
4 X-ray Ocean John 995, 4 X-ray Ocean John 995.
Crashed on that front driver's side.
4368 RD 2079.
I don't see anything on the bumper, just the front.
Code 4761 West L7.
Front driver's side was damaged.
Roger, can you show me around to that incident?
Oh yeah, this is the street takeover area.
Residential street, suspect is female, Hispanic, gray shirt, black pants. Conceal incident 4372, RD 1532.
Just Amber, watch 5 units, get 6 most coach calls.
We're passing over Figueroa.
59, standby.
Yeah, one night we saw this pole. See this light pole with the sign? We saw this whole pole get knocked down. This entire thing was laying right here, and there was a flipped car right next to it.
Roger, she's locked in the bathroom. The last time she saw, the last heard him at the front door, opening and closing the door. She hasn't seen him and is afraid to step out.
I don't think my car was hit by the guy that was backing up. If anything, he just touched me. And we're not in a nice vehicle. Like, this vehicle can take some bumps, so I'm not worried about it. I'm more worried about getting bumped and then having the person cause a secondary incident. The Blade is to my right, so this is where all the essential workers are out on the street looking for love. That's why all the traffic is right here, turning right. This is the back side of the Blade.
On your ambulance, ADW, suspect there now, 7344 Van Nuys Boulevard at the Mexico Cielo Azul. Suspect vehicle last seen on Van Nuys towards Valerio. White Ford pickup truck. Suspect was male Hispanic, 22 years old, wearing a gray shirt, light gray pants. Possibly under the influence and was armed with a tire iron that was left at scene. Now code 2 instead 4361 or 906. Any Van Nuys unit 311 man 4532 Willis Avenue, code 2 incident 4374 8974. Requesting a call for peak. Everyone tomato close call and Sylvan.
I knew that guy was gonna run it.
13, Roger.
How are we feeling out there? What up, girl from yonder? Joanne, Liz, Moni, Morna, James, Rhythm Shop, Party, or Sparty, D-Nice, Teltec, Robert, Disco Phil, Felzu, Rayzoner, Love for the Packers, Captain, Crystal, Matthew D. We are about 6 minutes away from this call.
35, did you receive?
Doing streets spread down and down. Tree branch blocking the roadway.
25, Roger. 285, code 6 Charles indicated, verify your location.
25, code 4, wrong suspect. 9422 Rosa Drive.
It's code on the code 6 Charles 9422 La Rosa Drive. Wrong suspect. Hi, this code on the code 6 Charles. Wrong suspect. Figure on Slauson.
17X56, 17X56, come in.
Fig and Slauson is where we just were. That was the wrong suspect they had, apparently.
66317, Bonsayo Avenue.
57 code 6, 6317 plus Bonsayo Avenue.
1253 is in there. She's available to check the backyard, back entrance to the residence in 75317.
We have 4,200 people watching. If we get 4,000 likes by the end of the stream, I'll do a little Q&A at the very end. And if you're not awake to see it, you can replay it later.
15 UA 15L20, handle incident 4182 for L90.
Robert Edward 303 the city, male black, brown.
We're gonna turn on South Central Ave.
0808 1985. KMA, can I get NCIC check, please?
Flying at San C35, 20 code 3 from Demonstration Station to 19215 Harnett Street.
Super nice out. No breeze, 72 degrees. Feels great.
West of Laurel Canyon on a black Honda Pilot, no plates.
Roger, stand by.
Tam's Burger right there.
Hey, West of Laurel Canyon, black.
That car that we saw, the SUV that we saw abandoned, that was on Slauson and Compton last night, right by Tam's Burger.
At 900 Wilshire is now an ambulance battery domestic violence. RA is re-responding on incident 4257, RD 151.
We will be there in 2.5 minutes.
Hi, 17 Roger. Roger, it's on your screen.
25 PR went to me. Thanks.
Both at the bus stop between 12th and Pico. Subject is a female Indian dark complexion, possibly wearing 7-Eleven uniform and a backpack. No means, no weapons. Code 2, incident 4387 RD 2062.
And he has an infraction of 640 C1, $15. All descriptors match.
Where's my $2?
19215 Harnett Street. T31 Roger.
Okay.
This car in front of me is a new BMW, and when they hit the brake lights, one of the brake lights is pink.
Handle missing adult at 6854 Tyrone Avenue.
It didn't look right. Hopefully they'll hit the brake. Oh yeah, watch when they hit the brakes. Watch the right-hand side. Looks like the brake light's pink. Look at that. Whoops.
Incident 4398 RD 448.
Like one is brighter. That passenger side is brighter. See?
Ma'am, can you
It's weird.
verify if FD showed up to
It looked
our
pink.
DC on 38th Street in Harvard? Our vehicle was hit a fire hydrant, and the water stove running.
Is it just running or is it like spewing?
They don't have the RP's number on file. And there's no vehicle description. On RD 906.
Look at this building. Look at this camouflage building.
4366 RD 906.
I'm going to do that to my house. I'm going to turn my house into a big bush like that.
We're seeing code 24399 RD 1698.
Mission units with Smart. Additional on the ADW suspect. They're now 13300 Winfield Street. PR just advised. The suspect suffers from schizophrenia and bipolar. Unknown is taking meds, and unknown how the suspect will react to officers. Additional incident 4347.
Okay, this crash might be right here.
Reseda Boulevard.
It also might not. We'll see.
Code
61915.
Yeah, I see it. It's up here on the left. Look at this car. Look at how this car parked. Is this on accident? Bro, that's on accident. This dude just wrecked right here. This dude just wrecked. Damn, this dude just wrecked. Look at him. Oh, fresh crash. That's too fresh. He just did that. Damn, bro. He's right by Bobo's Hamburgers.
Code 6, Union Station.
I don't think you want to call that in, but if you do, it's by Bobo's Hamburgers. And then here's the call on the left.
We're going to be 329, clear you from the ambulance overdose at Summerton Metro. Thank you so much. Thank you.
I don't know. It said that was traffic collision. Should we take another loop back and see homeboy on the Freshie?
Ready to go.
190 is 1 Queen 6 Twin, also in the block.
He looked like he still might be able to leave.
Incident 3839 RD 18663. Possible BFMV suspect 14714 South Orchard Avenue. Incident 4380 and RD 1871.
We're over here a lot.
Hollywood unit, battery suspect there now. Speed 200 Marathon Street. See the Pier, let's work to the neighbor. Male Hispanic, 40 years, 5'11", gray shirt, black shorts. Code 27412 RD 677.
Right, Hollywood unit, GTA just occurred Western and correction Sunset and Stanley. Code 27437
If LAFD is in the chat,
Roger,
is that structure fire on Kingsley Drive? Is that a real fire or is that just a call? I'm not close to that, but if I need to go, I'll go.
Suspect is unknown, male or female, black, 18 to 20 years, ready to hair, headphones, light gray shirt, gray sweatpants, code 27441 RD 1464.
Anybody know if there is actually fire at this call?
5-3.
Keep me posted.
12853, we show you 67531 South St. Crossing. South Main Street, an apartment number 205. The suspect is the brother, a male black wearing a black shirt, blue pants. Code 24419 RD 1383. Crime party units at 2869, possible battery in progress. 925 South Bonnie Bray Street, 925 South Bonnie Bray Street. Suspect female Hispanic, 30 years old, stand by for additional. Code 3 and 74421 RD 275.
I don't think I went far enough. I was gonna say he's gone, but that probably was my fault.
You across the temple?
I should have gone up like 2 more blocks. To be sure.
Hold on, dude. I'm gonna call up RA23 California Hospital.
7869 Roger.
Good 6, NBC Chill.
1, all units 2075 responding code 3 from Albany and Olympic to 925 South Bonnie Bray.
Never mind, we have a better call.
2813, cancel 0437, 2833, handle. 13 Roger, thank you very much.
We're going to the cut and rescue on Fig.
71
Viewer discretion advised.
And 52 Roger. 6835 Roger. What's the street?
Address is going to be 900 Wilshire.
White Ford F3.
If you're just joining us, we're going to go to a cut and rescue crash. Overturned vehicle. I'm not sure if the occupants are still in the car or not. We will be there in 5 minutes.
4215 Golden Street. Suspect name is Ronnie.
What up, Diego?
Male Hispanic.
Kay, James, Terry Sparks. What up, Terry? What up, Ellen C?
22 years old. Last name wearing a gray t-shirt, black shorts. Suspect possibly came in. Okay.
Shooting just occurred 409 West Olympic, 409 West Olympic from the reserve lots in apartment 208. On the second floor, suspect lives inside a male, white, 40 years, no shirt, camouflage pants, 390. Neighbor straight days, saw the suspect enter the apartment and heard 3 gunshots. Code 3 and 4434 and RD 182.
55 Glen Road Street. To the rear of 13300 Wingfield Street. 1986, want to repeat your message?
We'll be there in 4 minutes.
From Decoin LA.
135, 135, cancel, incident 4434, 18615.
This did come out as an overturned vehicle. Sometimes people are trapped inside. I have no idea what the update on this is, so viewer discretion. We're 3 minutes out.
135, 182, now Roger.
1A1 and 1A1 for ST, what's your ETA to 900 Wilshire?
Thank you so much to everybody that spent Saturday night in here. I really appreciate it. Thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for putting up with all the buffering. I know there were pockets of buffering. Thank you for being patient, and thank you for sticking around, hanging out with me. I do see the LAFD lights. We'll be there in 2.5 minutes.
Final lady, is there a unit that's clearing from Weddington that could handle the 3 times out calls in RD 906 and 974 before assigning to an outside unit?
95 second call analysis.
95 Roger, there's 2 calls. There's a ambulance CDW suspect just left and a shots fired her only.
Request the call now.
One of the last remaining Burger Kings that I know of right here on the left.
1382 exposition, 1382 exposition, code 3 incident 4440, RD 376. I've also forgot to call identify.
This might not be a big call. I don't know. It might just be something normal.
Roger.
I'm seeing a tow truck that looks like it's leaving. And if a tow truck is leaving, that's usually indicating that it's minor.
Street south from the street, 20 or more vehicles doing stunts and blocking traffic. Code 2 incident 4442, RD 1502.
That's in the valley, I think.
Full street takeover 12730 Shattuck Street south from the street, 20 or more vehicles doing stunts and blocking traffic. Code 2 incident 4442, RD 1502.
Satakoy is kind of Roscoe area, valley.
Hatchback to Jaime Carlos Bueno, 1335 Berkshire Drive.
I think they already cleared this call that we were over here for.
10621.
And Killamore, code Sanson 4424 D1735.
Oh, I see it. I see it now.
Welcome to book code 649 West Olympic.
It's right here. So somebody's out of their vehicle here. We have LAFD over here blocking traffic. This is in front of 7-Eleven. And they're shining their light forward, so I wonder if there's another vehicle involved on that other side.
1885.
What else? I mean, we're going to shoot as well.
22A responding with Brady 2 and shield.
912, 19812, and deny. Shots fired her only. 7321 Lennox Avenue, code 4366, RD 906. 443.
I'm going to guess that truck is involved. I don't know. I really don't know.
RD392, family dispute 4381, RD362. Attended to Camp Hall, Hunter Johnson 4301.
We got here before the officers. This guy looks like he's turning up a little bit. We have more cops that just showed up, more backup. Is it buffering?
Incident 4383 NRD 1559. Hispanic, 60 years, exposed to incident 4445 NRD 180.
Alright, we're gonna get out of here. I'm gonna guess that that work truck, the white truck, hit the silver looking SUV that's right there. And it's not, you know, not that crazy. I waved at that girl and she gave me a look like, fuck you. I felt that look in my DNA. Okay. I think there's one more. This is the vehicle I think is involved. So I think it's this SUV and then the work truck behind it.
115 South Beacon, 115 South Beacon, with the incident 445 564.
18 out 70, 18 out 70. You can respond to incident 4430.
The guy looked like he was turning up there for a second, but I don't know. I don't see major damage to any of them.
Looking one for CHP.
Oh, there's a door. Look at the door. Look at the door. I bet his door was open and he hit the door. I bet his door was open and the guy clipped him. And that's a guess. And this is Fig.
Additional incident 445. On incident 4361.
Let me see what we need.
74229.
I'm seeing essential workers out here.
Jefferson, USC. Whenever you see Jefferson, USC. Yeah, to PR, so we can meet with them.
Wow, the working girls are all the way out here. So pretty much every side street here, there are ladies looking for dates.
Quarter, drive eyes on the rear.
And that dude's definitely a pimp. Checking his pocket.
3 instant 44640, 215, we're bringing a 10 identified.
I know you, clear.
Running code 3 from Rampart Station on London and Silverlake. On 2452 Malabar Street, the rear parking lot that faces the alley, suspect 8 to 9, male Hispanic, female Hispanic, suspect number 1, thin build, white t-shirt, handing a handgun to suspect number 2, wearing a gray shirt, blue jeans, modern comments for premise hazard, platoon, incident 44630, 457. 60 continue incident 4412.
I'm looking for our next call. We have a couple of choices. There's a fire and there's a crash. And there's an elevator rescue.
399 code 6 1382 Exposition Boulevard.
There's a pretty sizable crash on the 5 right now. It looks like a rollover. but that is 20 minutes away from us.
Roger. And were you able to find the PR's apartment?
Cause I love that chicken from Popeyes.
PD told him to go back downstairs.
Roger. Thank you.
Ma'am, Beverly. What's your exact location? They're unable to locate you. 42 or do you get to 02?
Announcement for suspect to step out. What are you downtown?
I'm heading toward downtown.
Requesting 4 more. So you want to get, if I could get just one of these units or possibly 2 of these units to break off and hold. South. This contained. Sister victim scene code 2 incident 4471 RD 245.
Waiting for tonight.
I-20 code 6 837.
Waiting for tonight, night.
Air 3 is over London and Silverley. Hit and run misdemeanor, Leadwell and Vista Del Monte. Code 2 incident 4415 RD 905.
Wow, I didn't know that the ladies of the night were all the way down there in the 90s. I'm used to seeing them in the 60s, not the 90s.
Fanatics, belligerent, yelling, throwing cans, monitor for comments, code incident 4473 RD 139.
See, look at how many people are at this taco stand. I think it's just his homie.
4A63, 9X66, your incident is 4334.
And think of that. They have to build this and break it down every night. Some hard workers out here.
Somebody, Roger.
No pun intended.
Southeast. Female officer, meet 1883, Hoover and 104th, 1883 area, Hoover and 104th.
Yes, Olympic OPG not responding to my location. Southwest Division OPG showed up.
And Whitfield to hold that corner.
Ladies of the night.
Sidewalk.
Oh, I dreamed of this love for so long. Ladies of the night. Cal Harvey's in here, just picked up some Taco Bell, could use some extra sour cream and ranch. You know I can find it. What up, Cat? Thank you very much, Cat. I appreciate that. Meow to the meow to Cat.
Over.
Whoa. Cake.
Hollywood Boulevard, identify and repeat. Last seen 15 minutes ago towards Vernon. Suspect vehicle is a black truck. Suspect is a roommate, male, Hispanic.
Dude, that girl was basically naked.
Here, code 2 incident 4482 RD 1367.
Good marketing.
Are you code 6?
You have a lamb at 4800 Hollywood Boulevard, Barricaded Park. Action. X84, we're 30 seconds out. Airship, where do you want us?
Martin, can you come to Whitfield and Greenbush?
And what? Grievish?
Alright, code 2 incident 4483 512.
Santee fire has been extinguished. Got it. Yeah, we're not heading to that.
That's going to be 36 Rainfall 29 at Barnsdall Art Park. They have a code 30 ringer. If you get an alarm, stand by. They're going to check for a possible 459.
There's a vegetation fire in Southgate. I think that might be a little out of our...
I need Roger. I'll deploy that unit. First unit coming eastbound. If you could take that next left, come down to the where you see that.
That Southgate fire is 15 minutes from us, 12 miles.
Hey, Roger,
It's a vegetation fire.
Hollenbeck X and Z cars. Monitor 6th Street Bridge.
So this is where the essential workers, they're mainly working right here, 69th and Fig. This is kind of the hot spot that's always banging.
Alameda's now batteries are now Pier called back. Suspect goes to the person physically assaulted an employee at the location. She'll go to within 4473 already 139.
Ladies of the night.
409 West Olympic.
There was a lot of traffic on that. Oh, look over here. Look at the shoes. That's the street where they were slapping my car last time.
Person on the premises. It's code 210-008.
Oh my God. That girl just walked in the road. She was like waving in traffic, but then she just walked right into the road. I see you, bro. Whoa, that was a working payphone back there.
4094.
We're gonna head back into the city.
Queen 52, can I get the last 4 minutes?
What up, Larry Dix, the Songbird, Mark SRT, what up, Mark, Trey, Ziggy, Liz, Hans, James, Jeremiah, Tame, Stock, Matt, Kat, Kim, Tegan, Kay, Linda, that girl from yonder. What up? How's everybody feeling? What are our energy levels looking like? We've been live for 4 hours and 12 minutes. I feel great. I feel really good.
2 Georgia 11, Roger.
Vicinity 4 First Street requesting backup area unit supervisor. 2452 Malabar Street on a 415 gang group.
Shop 538. Can you come up?
Rear, in the East West Alley, west of Thicket, South Malware.
Ladies of the night. Night.
Continue DFD notified for over N104.
First Street is going to be in the East-West Alley, south of Pickett, west of Malabar. West of Pickett, south of Malabar. Mark possible.
You can see the peach above BMO Stadium on our way back.
Hispanic, 25 years, silver, green hooded sweater, black pants, still 22 or 321.
Be there. Correction for 350.
Whoa, that guy's going so fast. Damn, he's halfway home.
And for anybody who did not hear, the suspect's going to be a male Hispanic, approximately 5'11". He's wearing black over black. He's wanted for ADW, possibly armed with a knife. 1821. Any Harbor Unit 415 104 West 2nd Street, code 2 incident 4472 and ID 564.
Thank you so much to everybody chilling in here with me. It is officially Sunday morning in LA, so it's 12:07. Some people stayed from Saturday and now it's Sunday. Thank you for hanging out over here. I love how the sky looks. Here's the stadium.
Not answered to our calls, and he's barricaded with a knife inside that location.
Ooh, somebody's barricaded.
Top 50, switch to attack 1.
This is Foothills area.
To our calls.
I'll put it in your stack.
Foothills has it barricaded.
We have a good AW, and the suspect has not answered to our calls, and he's barricaded with a knife inside that location.
Ivan, thank you, man. Glad to see Stringer's Live back up. Yeah, it's almost back up. Ivan, I'm doing some redesign stuff on Stringer's Live. It's not ready yet, and I don't know when it's going to be ready. So I put up the list again, but it's still not fully up. I just put the list back up for anybody that wanted to see it. Shout out to Ivan. Thank you for checking.
125th at the business instead of 20.
Oh, now we're hitting the traffic. I'm gonna take the 10, so I have to stay. Oh, we just saw a live crash. Live crash right here. Live crash. And the person's leaving now. Live crash. They just hit the barricade. They just hit the wall, and now they're leaving. Oh my God. They spun out. They hit this wall, and now they're leaving. Oh.
225.
Oh my God. Now they're just driving like it never happened.
1458, 957 party, 1472.
Wow. Thank you for not involving us in that. That could have been us. Let's go look at this person's face. I'm not cleaning out their pants. I'm calling it right now. Not it on cleaning out their pants. Oh my God, man. I've been there. I've been that car. It's usually with snow on the ground, but that was crazy.
RD 1633. 7 RD 1045.
Oh my God.
Suspect, he's going in and out in the backyard from underneath the patio. It's a male Hispanic wearing a black jacket.
One thing that I'm not very good at is like keeping it cool when things are going on. I just get so excited. I'm like, oh. Whenever I watch any replay, I absolutely despise my commentary, everything. I'm really not that big of a fan of myself. So when I'm rewatching this stuff, I'm like, oh, it's every comment I'm making is so cringy. But I just get so amped up when things are happening live.
4442, 15812 on handle.
So you have a...
I'm happy they didn't hit us because I think they were on the leave no matter what program.
We have a supervisor. He is at our location.
Yeah, I was out of coffee, but now I feel very energized.
Dave, are you still on Van Nuys or are you on Woodfield?
Before 2452.
I saw him fishtail, and I heard the like, and then I saw a car horizontal when we're all facing vertically.
I
was like, wait, horizontal shouldn't be. That's not right. It took a minute for it to register. Oh, check it out. Something's happening up here right in front of us.
17, Roger.
It looks like CHP is getting something. Oh, they had to pop the trunk for some reason. Don't make me go pop the trunk. He's popping the trunk. Papa Smurf.
1987
Mario Kart Live. He got hit with a... He hit a banana peel like Mario Kart.
Ivan, go up top.
906 and 911.
Heidi Bossum, thank you for the upgrade. Thank you, Heidi. I appreciate that. Thank you for joining my 5 tier. Thank you to all my OGs putting green in there. Heavy police presence, 161, 62nd. I'll check. Look at this dude. This dude's gonna reverse back onto the 110. What a great idea, man. Definitely reverse on the highway, 100%. Good for you, man. I mean, good for you, ma'am. See you in the emergency room.
94202.
and incident 4460.
Incident 25RD 1961.
15, can you have 58 switch to
5858, 5858, switch to Slim Flags for 5815.
How they run?
Go for you 3.
You were assigned a code 30 Ranger in RD 1974. Are you code 6 on the...
Couple fresh calls just came out. I'm checking.
2044, RD 565.
Here's the update on CHP over here.
So incident 28. All units 11A 71 responding code 3 to San Marcos, Vermont to 4643. Let's release.
I see CHP walking. Maybe they're looking for something on the road.
45 RD 1794.
843 reporting for number 6.
CHP possibly grabbed something off the road. I don't know.
41, the Pier does not wish to meet.
He might be setting up flares as well. I don't know. Actually, let me check one of my other resources very fast.
243 is code 6. Roger.
275, 275, come in.
Hold.
President 27, you can cancel incident 4202, cancel my callback.
It is nothing.
We're taking their head out the back door and then close it.
DP Reedley and Glow in mission, incident 4347. See that.
Okay, this is possibly it. It says smoke coming from vehicle from the brakes. Unknown if vehicle TC'd. Problem changed to disabled vehicle. Flatbed for newer model Kia. So it's possible that there's a vehicle stalled out over here. I don't know. It looks like he might be setting up flares. I'm guessing that he got flares out of his trunk. What up, Home Depot houseplant? Shannon Hansen, Off the Handle, Aaron, Dale.
Bowie Management. Code 3, incident 49 RD 828.
We'll see if it opens up.
Did you call
Carlos, thank you for the update in the chat.
Juvenile that you have in custody?
Waves of the World, shout out. We are going to get out of here. Which I am.
303, Roger.
Ivy Yuki, what up? Nanster, Scooby, Crystal, Matthew, Kiwi Gal. Carlos, I'm headed over there.
35 years.
As soon as I can get out of this traffic, I'm headed toward that. Whoa. Did you guys hear that? It's this, actually, I saw this car earlier. This is the gray, I think we saw it on 6th Street Bridge. This is the one with the cool racing stripe.
47, 4504. 363 of the PR, call back on your family dispute. There is a gate code. It's been added to comments. Additional incident 4381.
Thank you, Rod.
I'm not a fan of reversing on the highway. Yeah, he is putting out flares.
Oil 21, all 30, 121, all 30, ambulance AW 1441, South Hope, code 2, incident 4445, and RD 182.
I'm hearing honking.
1030, Roger.
Yeah, I think there's possibly a disabled vehicle up here on the right-hand side. It looks like a white Kia.
Waiting for a female officer.
Can we repeat the suspect's name and information, please?
And his name, could it be Ivan? Asian male, Hispanic, 5'11", black jacket, black shirt, black pants, and white shoes.
So check it out. The white vehicle was in this lane.
Suspect fired multiple
Just
rounds
chilling.
towards the victim. Code 3 to 4483 RD 261. Brown face and item.
All right. Now we're going to the scene.
Right on 9, David Williams, down 462.
743 South Matthew.
Where's the suspect?
247 Roger.
Whoa.
339, you can also suspect you.
Shauna Williams, thank you very much, Shauna.
South Plymouth.
Good to see you. Thank you for that.
Plymouth. Code 3 incident, 6 DTLA 90, 758, standby for additional. 7869, 76.
Green hearts in the chat. Green hearts in the chat.
Standby on Wilshire Pacific. Unit code 6, Alfred and Null. Traffic 14549 level street code 3 instruction 463905. 1. Different cancel incident. 4.
We're headed toward an active incident. I'm not quite sure what the details are. We'll see when we get there. It's about 4 miles away.
Black pants. Flyer North further code 210, 67 and RD 2177.
Entry 15 EMB 1 Warrior on license plate number 6, David Union Henry 868.
Roger.
Code 3 incident 59 NRD 2183. Valley traffic 10 identify.
Possible battery domestic 1633.5 West 80th Street. Just heard only female Hispanic, non-Hispanic call for verbal altercation by and on the wall. Heard suspect incident 64 and RD 1263.
Gonna be eastbound on Full Vista.
Wow, the moon's looking gorgeous again tonight. It's half covered.
37 South Burnside Avenue.
Nicole Vista from Figueroa, white Honda Civic 2-door, license plate 9 Frank Ida Henry 477. 9 Frank Ida Henry 477.
There's a 18-wheeler car wash right here, a truck wash. It's where you can get your 18-wheeler washed.
More suspects in front of his residence attempting to gain entry. One suspect is known to the PR, and suspects usually carry handgun, unknown if armed at this time. Condition on incident 62.
Is this a curb feeler down here?
7869 FD did not transport no further. Any area in command of ultra frequency 4459 in progress 1204 South Plymouth Boulevard.
1P182 shows at scene.
Roger, can you raise them and have them respond to the CP on Gulo and Reezy?
1P182, 1P182. Respond to the CP at
Standby News. Jeremy, you're an amazing guy. Keep up the good work. Yo, from one Jeremy to another. Thank you, bro. Standby News does what I do, but in Cheyenne, Wyoming. If that's interesting to you, please go throw him a sub. Standby News on YouTube. Thank you very much, Jeremy.
On the east side of the house. Against the front gate.
Yeah, green hearts for Jeremy. Thank you, bro. Thank you to all my homies throwing the green hearts in there. That helps me out a lot.
So check out with the launch commander. 46, all units.
I'm scared to go fast over here.
Funny code 3 principal in Oxford 214-549.
Sometimes there are people on the road. Sometimes there's debris in the road. Sometimes there's a stolen vehicle just laying there, like we saw last night.
What vehicle you're in?
Calls related tonight. Advice calls. Hold the scene and they'll take over.
Ooh.
You want to unable to handle?
What vehicle you're in?
Calls related tonight. Advice calls. Hold the scene and they'll take over.
Oh, I thought they said
You
street
want to
takeover.
unable to handle?
They said hold the scene and we'll take over.
134 east on ramp.
Channel 7, you can show up for something can be accepted right now.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. I love this community so much. I love looking over at the chat and seeing people being nice to one another. Thank you so much. Like, this was the dream of mine, to have a cool community, and we have it. So thank you so much. If you're chilling in here and having fun, really appreciate it.
15, Roger.
This is Alameda Strip Club to my right.
Eagle Vista, west of Figueroa. Domestic violence at 1200 and a half.
This is a sign poster here.
40 years, 5'8" to 5'10". Suspect.
So they have a staple gun.
Was heard yelling.
I used to do that 2004, 2005. I used to be one of those guys. They would pay me to put up those posters, and then I'd have to go take a photo of the posters to verify it. And I got paid per poster.
That was indicated verify your location.
That's when I was staying up all night. 2004, 2005, running around the streets of LA by myself in my 20s.
Howard is speed code 20780 RD 1904.
Now I'm in my 40s doing the same thing.
Domestic violence, 582 West 8th Street, code 2 incident 44 and RD 565.
211, black t-shirt, blue pants, number 2, green hooded sweatshirt. Number 3, no further description.
LNC, thank you so much. Shout out to all my Colorado homies in the chat. Thank you, Ellen.
16859, pin route to me. Sure. 95, Roger.
This next intersection is the we've seen a huge crash up here on Slauson and Alameda. I don't know how long ago that was. 2 years ago?
Child in the number 1021 West 65 Sheath.
We're about 2 minutes away.
Children at the location and narcotic use at the residence. Code 2 at 90 RD 1245.
There is an airship circling over here. So this incident here, this is somebody from the chat that let us know. I think it was Carlos.
Apartment to the suspect has locked himself in the restroom, refusing to leave. The Pier will be standing by in front of it.
So this next scene that we're about to be on, the only reason I know about this is because of somebody in the chat. So thank you so much. Thank you for keeping me plugged in, and because of you, now we get to see this scene. So cheers to everybody that gives me updates in the chat. Because you did that, now we're on top of this scene. And we wouldn't have been if you wouldn't have said anything. So thank you. Airship right here with the spotlight.
213th and Avalon.
Brown, 5'8" over 208, 26 years of age, medium build, light complexion. Last seen at 6854 Tyrone Avenue as of 2040 hours.
Airship's out, night sun's out, spinning cookies in this neighborhood over here.
Wearing a red shirt with the word crunch, black shorts.
Unit 609, suspect is a male white, 30, 51 neck, white shirt, dark blue jeans. Monitor number for the code 21094 and RD 2055.
Oh, this is where people park in the middle of the road and it looks sketch.
I guess this is a missing adult broadcast subject.
Oh, this is a dead end.
Caleb MacArthur, male, white, brown, 5828. Correction, 5'8", 200.
Oh, look at the kitty.
6 years.
Look at the kitty.
Build, light complexion, last seen at 6854 Tyrone.
Airship is bugging out. Well, maybe not. Kitty saw the whole thing. Shit. So somebody pulled up behind me. And now there's a lady walking over here in her like PJs. And I don't know why.
Numerous vehicles are blocking traffic, causing a hazard. It's now code 2 incident 4278.
Shout out to that kitty. That kitty saw the whole thing.
14876, can you switch to West Grill Tac 1, Channel 39 for the EVO?
8th Street, code 2, incident 44 and RD 565.
Luis, Ivan.
Waves of the world throwing memberships around in here. Thank you so much, man.
Unit F1 and 9.
And this is another dead end. I need to look at the map. This is a SRT Charger right here. Another kitty. This is the area for the kitties. This is a cute little tuxedo down here.
Incident 3839 for the 1860.
Hey, kitty.
Traffic party refusing to ID 11400 South Vito Street, incident 42 and RD 1863.
79th Street, suspects are a female. An additional party, 54 10th Street through the bedroom window. Code 3, incident 107, RD 1269.
See, parking is so bad that you park next to somebody that's in a real spot and hope that they can get out ahead of you or behind you.
No suspect vehicle information.
And this is where we are.
Code 2, incident 97, RD 376.
Slauson.
7847, we had an additional call of possible ADW domestic violence at 1200 and a half South Plymouth.
Can I get to my location, please?
27T33, Outpost Drive in Franklin. Toronto.
8551, 415 crew, 1650 West 221st Street, incident 95, RD 506.
Okay, I'm going to take one more pass over here, see if we see anything, and then we'll go to the next incident.
404 South Figueroa Boulevard, route number 2641, is code 21111, RD 142.
Again, I didn't know this was over here. Somebody from the chat put it in the chat and said heavy police presence, put in the cross streets. I checked it out, saw the helicopter, and now we're over here. So thank you to anybody that gives me tips. A lot of people do. We have several sheriffs, and the police tape is getting wrapped up, it looks like. So I'm gonna guess whatever was happening over here is just ending.
AT for your call on Sepulveda on RD 1961. Cars calling back advice FD's already responded and left the location.
Z1 present.
91, Roger.
Hello. Nice day. E61, what unit are you on, Nora?
16X41, Foothill.
Roger, that's a mission, canceling, we'll have
There was a police pursuit ending over here one night, and I was chasing it. I came all the way from Orange County to chase it, and it ended over here. Oh my God, this is such a sketchy street. Look at this. And when the police pursuit ended, they quickly shut down the street, but I was able to park and get on the overpass and get that really prime shot. That felt good. Driving all the way from Orange County and then not missing the shot felt great.
341, standby.
B-Way, suspect male wearing, possible male wearing a hooded sweatshirt, tampering with PR skate. Code 20128, RD 1522.
800 Lynbrook Drive, no evidence or trouble.
6 Grandpa and north of 6. Can I also get a GMB 1 checks on Charles Tom 89470 temporary plate?
23 code 6 in the area of Mulholland Drive and Valmore Road.
Bring well to Twinkland. 4390.
So inside of Grace is stand code 10-1380.
There's a dude over here I want to give one of our packages to. He's right here. We're gonna give him a food package and a toiletries bag, both, if he'll let us. Excuse me, sir. Can I give you some supplies? New socks and stuff?
Oh, okay.
And then here's a bunch of food for you. There's also a hat and gloves in there.
Oh, okay.
What's your name?
Huh?
What's your name?
Maurice.
Maurice. What?
Yeah.
I like your hat, bro.
Oh, thank you.
Nice to meet you, Maurice.
All right, nice to meet you.
I'm
You have a
Jeremy.
blessed day.
I'm Jeremy. If you see me out here, say hi, all right?
All right.
Take care, man. Have a good
All
night.
right.
My name is Maurice. Shout out to Maurice.
Four rounds inside the house.
I don't think I've ever met an uncool Maurice.
No want, no warrant. 2018 Honda SD.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever met a Maurice that wasn't legit.
231 Sinclair Avenue, Upland.
Oh, did you see that guy partying?
Central, 13X21, Roger. 2069 4344.
I'm glad he had a cart too, because those bags are heavy. They're both. Beep. Whoa. Because I speak on the pompatus of love. People talking about me, baby. Say I'm giving you supplies, giving you food and supply. Don't you worry, baby, don't. Jim Ray, thank you for the sticker. And Waves of the World, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much for doing that. And Jim Ray, thank you for the sticker.
Guadalupe Cervantes, 7338 Del Monte Avenue, apartment 4, Van Nuys. 1633.
To repeat the incident you put on.
Or you clear?
People talking about me, baby.
18.54, 18.54, are you clear?
Whoa, that car was going so fast. It shook the Jeep when that car passed. That's how fast it was going.
Pier is en route to me.
7 red 7s in here. Member for 3 months. You're beautiful, brother. Thank you. Everything you do. Yo, very welcome. Thank you, 7 red 7. Thank you for chilling in here.
7871 traffic stop Sunset east of Coronado 6 Charles William Edward 205.
7 red 7. Thank you.
Hey, 7817 at Battery Miss Man, 1002 East 84th Street.
I get my loving on the run. Woo! Woo!
2069, the Pier has been advised to step out. Advised to when you make contact.
It's not Roger, we made contact. You can show code 4 on.
I'm heading back into the city. There's a couple calls I want to check out. Oh, this dude is going to run the red. That scared the shit out of me. That dude wasn't going to stop. He stopped way after the crosswalk.
Units with helmets.
That actually scared me a little bit. It didn't look like he was going to stop. We were just over here. We just passed Alameda Strip Club.
291, are you clear?
What animal to respond? 3 from 900 Wilshire. We're gonna have.
I'm right here, right here, right here, right here at home.
001.
Respond from 900 Wilshire. Do they need a shield?
That would have been so cool if he said, "Some people call me Maurice."
So you just want to see.
And I'd say, "Is it because you speak on the pompatus of love?" He'd say, "No, it's a different reason, actually."
And then you can load me up with all those non-coded.
18817, Roger.
Cienega, Guthrie, temporary license plate Charles 97, Robert 60.
I'm looking at a couple calls that are new.
67, Roger.
Checking our proximity.
Charles 97, Robert 60.
Or 37, what was the other incident number you wish?
65 Comida Avenue.
That guy built like a 2-level condo as his shelter. It's pretty impressive, actually.
Roger. 815 North Myler Street, incident 4446, RD 551.
The socks that we have in our kit are super thick Hanes socks. Very, very thick quality socks. And the people that we're handing them to are definitely going to get the high mileage out of them. Does LA have good pizza? That's a negative. LA does not have good pizza. Orange County has a good one. It's called Sergeant Pepperoni's. Hey, Bam's in here. Ash's mom says hi. Much love. Thank you so much, Bam. Thank you for the Crocs. Thank you for the love. Give Ash a hug from me. From all of us, actually. Shout out to Bam. Thank you for the Crocs. Thank you for the lure.
2055, identify. 10220 still needs 3 more additional units from outside division. Incident 4434.
We're going to tap into 6th Street Bridge real quick and just see if anybody's over there.
15119 San Jose, incident 4154, need 1954. Gentleman dispute 13925 Osborne, incident 4267, RD 1967. Iowa 7 radio, 13431.
See this dude sweeping over here?
RD 1977.
We're gonna give Sweeper homie some supplies.
We have a traffic call still outside to Foothill on Polk at the 210, incident 38.
Kevin. Thanks for keeping it clean, Kevin.
Inhibition 10 of the DUI traffic, Polk, and then
Kevin keeping it clean like a washing machine.
38 RD 1904. Oh.
That's apartment 110. Roger, thank you. 21 Roger. 1SB, correction, 1L220, Central Bureau Attack 2, Channel 36, Central Bureau Attack 2, Channel 36.
I am looking at a couple new calls. Anything for us?
Are you next code 4 in the code 6 Charles, suspect in custody, 1204 South Plymouth? Honda Civic, Possibe parked in the alley. It's Cushion 770, like 1364.
I'm starting to get a little tired, but I can still hang. I can still hang for another couple hours, I think.
31 Jeff.
331, code 676 Jefferson.
I'm gonna pull over up here and reload the kits and grab some water.
120 return.
Thank you for the Venmo.
Code 3. Incident 4434, RD 182.
Shuiler, thank you for the Venmo. 100% saying that wrong, but thank you so much.
3999, you can tag incident 4461.
I'm gonna pull over up here and put a couple more kits in the front.
No number of people arguing, possibly fighting, and glass breaking. Code 2 incident 179, RU 2097.
Crown Victoria right here with the lights.
2869, respond to the barricaded suspect, 409 West Olympic Boulevard. Code 3, incident 4434.
Alright, maybe we'll go to that.
2869, respond to the barricaded suspect, 409 West Olympic Boulevard. Code 3, incident 4434.
Yeah, we're going to that.
Inside his residence, made threats to shoot anyone that jumps onto his property and go to incident 152 RD 317. Door property is
Palmer Road, incident 59. Incident 4446, RD 551. Possible trespass, suspect 381 West 11th Street, incident 171, RD 566.
Waves of the world, thank you again.
The animal
And thank you to BAM.
The vehicle is still at scene.
And thank you to Jim Ray.
15 minutes ago. Suspect vehicle. Correction, suspect number 1, female Hispanic driver, red hair, pink blouse, light brown sweater with additional passenger, female 16 to 20 years old. It's incident 4398, RD 448.
All units 4897, responding code 3 from Malabar and Fake 409 West Olympic Boulevard. 13Z by 20 on 12.
77, possible, do you have your suspect or not?
We will be there in 8 minutes. We're 1.5 miles out.
Several people outside fighting. I don't know if any weapons involved. Several people bleeding on the floor. It's code 3 incident 150 1601.
Bleeding on the floor. Bleeding on the floor.
Central Avenue, go to incident 1040 1259.
117 West Olympic Boulevard, front of Olympic Apartment. For location, suspects are 2 to 3 males who are involved in
that guy was just pushing a cart down the wrong way of the street. Yeah, that's dangerous. Dark area, he's just like right in the oncoming lane.
Wrong suspect. 77 unit for female 6125 South Figueroa, apartment 1. Suspects a male, black, 58 years, black and white sweater, blue sweatpants, arrest in the Pier, possibly known to carry guns. There's no further.
This guy here is walking up the road as well.
388.99 additional.
And he has a fucking baseball bat. Wow, bro. He was walking up the wrong side of the road with an aluminum baseball bat. So I kissed him upside the cranium with an aluminum baseball bat. My name is Mud Diddly 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 Diddly.
Right as a male Hispanic.
My name is Mud.
5'10", 180, approximately 25, 30 years of age. Wearing a gray sweater, no further. Weapon used was a silver
5 minutes out.
Revolver with black handle.
Oh, and this guy is doing some fucking karate over here. Get him, bro. Get him. Don't let him say that to you. Yeah, haymaker. Haymaker. 2-piece. Give him the combo. Give him the 2-piece. Yeah, don't let him say that to you. Yeah. Take that. Ugh. There's more where that came from.
77 unit, 450 man assaulting a woman, 57th and Budlong, 57th and Budlong. Suspect is a male Hispanic, no shirt, assaulting a female Hispanic, wearing a gray sweater. Code 3, incident 196, already 1215. KTX 96, repeat on transporting a female, your step-on.
Your timeline mile.
Wouldn't that be exhausting, just shadow boxing like that? Because you know he's not doing it just for us. Like, he's in like a 6-hour match. Casper the Ghost.
Just a clear Olympic and Hope or shots fired right at the scene of a 415 flight. Code 3 incident 199, RD 182, some additional.
If we weren't going to a better call, then we would go to that.
Possible that we suspect Eastern Huntington Drive, code 2 incident 200, RD 426.
We're headed to Barricaded suspect. But I do see this new crash.
36, channel 2, toggle A.
15 years, white and Asian, monitor comments traditional. Code 2 incident 194, NRD 1453. 5902 Tahunga Avenue, station.
Tahunga. Kawunga, Tahunga.
I just confirm the code 6 child
Kawabunga.
suspect 7th Avenue, Jefferson.
Roger.
So call just came out. Person 2 shooting call just came out. Olympic and Hope.
We heard it.
Attention, it's possible shooters occurred.
Oh, I thought he was going to run it.
Elizabeth Flower, Packer Loft, code 3 incident 205, RD 182.
Sail block this time.
Roger, thanks.
Racing vehicle, Satakoy and Woodley. Code 2 incident 207 at
Dude, Satakoy's been off the hook all night.
Flaring around.
Bro, Indigo Vista.
Oh yeah, there's a
Roger, stand by.
so this is a Barricaded suspect call. They have a lot of resources over here.
20 Sunset and Bow Tree to 409 West London.
We're not that far away from Crypto.com Arena. Oh no, this girl is faded.
Cancel the 451 1250 North Virgil Avenue. Urban Al Camino notified they will handle incident 54.
That guy was keeping her up. She looked like she was gonna fall over.
Shots, no suspect or vehicle seen. Code 2, incident 209-163.
Okay, we made it. The barricaded suspect is here on the right.
With one off the bicycle. 861 coming for Air 3.
363 Roger.
So check it out.
Unit shooting just occurred at Satakoy and Woodley. Suspects are 40 males and females
40?
fighting in the middle of the street. Monitor for additional. Code 3, incident 210, ID 1008.
So somewhere in one of these buildings, barricaded suspect. I think it's on the right. Oh yeah, it's over here on the right.
You're right, just for the route.
860 Roger. Roger.
Central, Vincent 4434, switch to Central BO Tech 2, Channel 36, Central BO Tech 2, Channel 36 for incident 4 Olympic.
Complaining on the other. Suspect denies having any weapons at the location. Monitor for comments. Go to
So,
1239.
barricaded suspect call.
Code 6 by long identified.
Hey! Duran! What up? Shout out to this homie right here, Duran on TikTok. Tell him how to find your channel on TikTok.
Duran.
Hold on.
You put in.
Let me zoom in. Hold on.
Duran, Darren. It'll come up.
Duran on TikTok. Please go throw him a sub. He's out here almost every night, downtown LA.
Thank you, appreciate that.
Yeah, buddy. What's going on here? Barricaded suspect?
Barricaded suspect, and then I think someone just got shot at right over here.
What?
Got a BOGO.
You want to hop in and go over there?
No, it was literally right here at the
Oh,
corner.
wow.
There's a dude that ran off.
Wow.
Calling someone to pick him up.
No way.
But I don't even think that call went out yet.
Wow. Active little corner here.
Yeah.
Ooh, we got action. They're running with gear on.
Yeah. This is LAOC TV, right?
Yep. On
Yeah.
YouTube.
On YouTube. Sheesh. Call went out? I didn't hear you.
Oh, she has a little cat on her shoulder. Or maybe it's a dog. It looks like a cat on her shoulder. Dude, something's going on here. They are hustling.
Yeah, they're about to do a command post. Somebody shut this whole street down.
Yeah. Some majors going on here. We have airship overhead.
Probably not. I think we missed it. Too much going on.
Airship right here.
Got 20 minutes. Oh, that's a different call.
Look on her shoulder. It's a cat. It's a cat on her shoulder.
I'm guessing those were the residents next door. Probably evacuated them.
If you get bored and want to watch it from in here, you're welcome to.
Appreciate it. Thank you. see if maybe he's peeking out the window.
All right, man. Great to see you.
Likewise.
That's Duran on TikTok. Throw him a follow. I think it's DA_Ron. Airship right above us. They definitely still have urgency going in here. And this girl has a cat on her shoulder. I think they are going to shut this street down. Look at the crew we have over here, Scooter Boys. So this is a barricaded suspect. Here's the building, big building. Airship right there, doing circles. More and more cops showing up. And this girl has a cat on her shoulder, a cat. That's the cutest thing I've seen all night. But I don't know, this guy's trying to be like, wait, did you not see me over here? Hold on, I'm gonna upgrade our view. Give me a moment. Damn, more and more Scooter Boys are showing up.
Adam 39 semi, this is 041. 239, Roger. Thank you. Vehicular traffic going through.
An area check 11806 Boulevard on a missing juvenile.
This is the girl with the cat on her shoulder.
No 30 disregard. I'll just advise the suspect to go to.
Hold on.
11871, 11871, cancel incident 145. PD no longer needed.
One at southbound and one's northbound on incident 0219.
Approximately 55 years of age, suffering from a laceration to the eye, conscious and breathing.
What's up, man?
Passenger traffic unit ambulance overturned vehicle Los Angeles and 9th. Los Angeles and 9th, code 3 incident 235 3174. Central traffic down identified. You're the domestic violence 758 East 50th Street. Suspect smell black, 30 years, black jacket, blue jeans. As he walking on 50th Street towards McKinley. Victim female black, 30 years, purple shirt, blue shorts. Coach offense 232 1363.
So I am interested in this, but there was just a crash down the street.
The subject just returned to the location. She's stepping out to me.
I'm not giving up on this scene, but there was just a big crash over here.
103.
We're gonna go look at it. We'll go back to that. We're very close to this overturned car. Viewer discretion advised. There might be somebody pinned. Don't know.
Maybe.
It's possible that somebody's trapped in there, so viewer discretion.
Huntington Drive, code incident 200 Newport 26.
It's also possible that we're going to be
Roger.
first responders. We're very close.
9 Frank Edward Zebra 898. No warrant. 2008 Toyota 4-door. William Alexander Rodriguez 10907 at Magnolia Boulevard. Unit 286 North Hollywood.
Hey, Roger, can I get the loss for that dentist?
5986.
A1, Roger. Therefore, we have a mission night voice detective.
Hall mission.
Oh, I see it.
We clear the apartment.
It's right here.
Universal
Hold
Red.
Responding. Can we get a DOT rolling out there, please?
Along with unit, we're monitoring when we send this over to the station.
Hard.
A lot going on. So at that last scene, apparently there was a shooting that happened at the scene. So there's a barricaded suspect and a shooting, and then a couple blocks away is this overturned car. So this is a hot little area right now. And this is fresh. We got here before, we didn't get here before the tow truck, but we got here before LAFD and police. Injuries over here, possibly. There are two kids on the sidewalk. I'm not showing them. There are two little boys that don't appear to be hurt, but they were involved. She's saying that she needs help over here. She said, "Can you please come give me a hug?" She said, "I need a hug." Okay, we're not going to stay here too much longer. We're going to go over to Barricaded Suspect. I just want to check this out. Looks like a Toyota, I don't know what model. Oh, this is the person that needed a hug right here. It's about to walk by us. Now it's getting crazy. Not sure what's going on with this dude, but he's pretty upset. She's the one that was asking for a hug. I might need a hug after tonight too. And this dog is who I want to give it to me. What a cute dog. All right, we're gonna go to the other side. Cute dog.
What?
I said cute dog. I like your dog.
Sorry.
3 vehicles involved. The red one looks like a Toyota. The black one on its side is a Toyota. I don't know about this other one with the right blinker going. And then we do have some injuries over here. I think it was a family, like a mom, dad, and 2 little boys. What up? Oh, no. That guy on the scooter just asked me if somebody died. I said no. That was quite a crash. I'm surprised we didn't hear that. We weren't that far away. There's a woman that's injured on the sidewalk. There's also some dude that's very upset over here. Other than that, they got away with this. I mean, that could have been way worse. Shout out to LAFD though. Got here fast. If you don't know, now you know. Read Game X, thank you, man. It's too bright for me to read the message right here. Thank you, Reed. I see your name on there. They're still sending resources over here. Another ambulance. Looks like he's looking under the car. Hope nobody's under there. Oh, he's trying to pop the hood. Take the battery out, maybe. Another RA showed up. Okay, we're gonna take a last look and then go back toward Barricaded. Look at the red bumper underneath the car. So they are transporting the mom right now. It appeared that she was the most injured of anyone, or at least she was in the most distress. So if you have prayers, please send them to that lady. She's definitely going through it right now. Has anybody heard any update on barricaded suspect? One cool thing that I saw at this scene, there are two little kids over on the sidewalk and their parents, you know, might be hurt. One of the tow truck guys went back to his truck and got a sweatshirt, like an orange sweatshirt, and put it around the little boy. Whether that was needed or not, that was cute as fuck. Happy to see stuff like that. People trying to help. Even if it's not helpful or even if it's the wrong thing, trying to help is the right move. People are saying suspect in custody. Okay, cool. Thank you. What's crazy is those little boys are just by themselves over on the curb. I wonder if their mom is the only adult that they were with. That's scary. Look at this dude's collection right here. He's getting cans on an e-scoot. Man, those little boys must be so scared right now. They look like they're handling it, but sometimes you don't know what's happening in the moment. You're just dealing with it. Sometimes the gravity hits you later. We do have I think it's the mom that's in the back of this rescue ambulance right here. They're pretty covered right now by the adults, so I'll show you. Two little guys right there. One of them has the orange jacket on and then little guy below that. But yeah, shout out to those young lions. And then this dude's just walking through like nothing I haven't seen 3 times tonight already. This dude is not fazed at all. Not even worth taking a picture. He's like, I'll get the next one. I'm a little surprised that a tow truck hasn't come in and tried to take at least one of them. This was the first person on scene, and I'm gonna guess that this is who gave the sweatshirt. Wow, that was super cool. I'm not giving anybody my sweatshirt. This thing is like see-through. Look at this. That's how much protection mine has. It's like wearing a nylon or something. Like, there's no protection on this hoodie. It's basically like a UV protection. LAFD is checking out the little boys, making sure they're good. The undercarriage of this car is looking clean. I think it's brand new, or they get the undercarriage washed regularly. Waiting on more cops? Probably. Yeah, that's a good call. Because right now, everybody is just, all these people surrounding them are LAFD handling. Shout out to LAFD. Never enough cops at these scenes. You know who we do have, though? Pedro parking enforcement. Sweet. That's needed. Oh. He heard me say that and he's like, no, you don't deserve it. I'm out of here. Before I used to come to a lot of these scenes, I thought that every time a crash happened that there was danger of a car blowing up. I don't feel like that anymore. I think there's like a kill switch on the gas tank that shuts it off as much as it can be shut off. But I used to always, like before I started doing this, I was like thinking that cars exploded all the time and that there was always that danger. I don't think so anymore. We have Duran over here one-wheeling through the scene. That's so cool. Check him out on TikTok, Duran. And then you can check this dude out on MySpace. Actually, he might be on Friendster. Yeah, look for him on Friendster, maybe Asian Avenue, I'm not sure. So this is the fashion district. If you're wondering, this is the fashion district. I mean, you can see the high fashion just all over the place. Pink Panther in that Pepto-Bismol pantsuit. High fashion. All right, I'm just gonna show the little boy just for a second so you can see how cute this like, see the orange? He's got the tow truck guy's sweatshirt around him. But yeah, I'll move it before they show him, but super cute. Yeah, barricaded suspect must be over since Duran is over here. If that had action, he wouldn't have left that scene, I'm thinking. It's not GTA with cars exploding. I'm really surprised they haven't dipped with the mom. Like, the mom is in here needing help. Why didn't they take her to the hospital? I don't understand. Maybe they're working out a ride for the little guys. I don't know. Maybe an escort. That'd be dope. Get a cop over here. They're gonna need car seats, so they're gonna have to do a request for a unit that has car seats. Yeah, they probably don't want to take the little boys in the back of the truck. Guessing. This dude's reenacting it right here. I think this person came coming this way, everything's fine. And then boom, all three vehicles are in the air, kissing, pirouette. This was a crazy one. Look how new that car looks underneath.
Huh?
Look how new that car looks underneath. There's not even a scratch. We don't have any cops here. That's why it's being held up, I think. This is who we saw at the last scene. This is Duran. Please go throw him a sub over on TikTok. He's out here a lot. He covers a lot of crime here in downtown LA. Please throw him a sub. This is truck number 9. They get a lot of calls, maybe the most calls in the country. Shout out to LAFD, truck 9. Trying to get a shot where I can't see the little dudes. They're putting them into the chairs and putting like the blanket over them. And you see the 2 ambulances on the left? I think those are gonna be for the little guys. So I think they're probably gonna secure them in the chair. I hope they let them ride together. This is on 9th and Los Angeles. Looks like the airship's up here, heading toward Hollywood. If you're watching from that airship, please invite me on a ride along. I'll be super quiet. It won't matter, it's so loud in there anyway. It wouldn't matter if I wasn't quiet. I'll be super excited, how about that? Okay, take a last look. We're gonna go look for other calls. I'm not gonna stay and watch this get flipped. Still very surprised that this is still here. And the only thing I can think is that they're gonna go together so that the boys are with the mom. We're gonna rotate around and take one last peek at the other side. They have the whole street crossed off or closed off down here. Parking came and closed it off on every angle. And this is probably the tow truck that's gonna flip it. Okay, the mom is leaving right now. This is the ambulance with the mom. She's out. All right, now we can come back over here. Well, maybe we are gonna watch the flip. These dudes look like they can get it done in a minute and a half. Also, shout out to Los Angeles Fire Department truck 209. I've got hose. I've got hose. Hose. I've got hose. These dudes don't fuck around. I like it. I like that. I've seen what they just did take 15 minutes longer. Shout out to those dudes. Look how close it came to the truck too. Pro. That was a hard impact. So the red and the black hit this? I don't understand. The black has front end damage. The red has front end damage. Did they hit each other? And then this dude just like, I don't even understand. If Encyclopedia Brown's in the chat, let me know what you think. Or what do you guys think? How did this blue one end up getting flipped? Because there's not a curb near it. I don't see how it... Let's look and see if there's side impact damage. Oh, you know it. Look at this. Dang. Side impact damage confirmed. This was a brand new SUV earlier tonight. You saw the bottom of it. Dude, this dent. Surprised the tire stuck with it. Wow, that was a really hard impact. This one took it on the driver's side. The red one took it full front. And then the black SUV or crossover took it driver's side. Shout out to LAFD over here. Good work, bros. Oh, he's trying to open that hatch. Oh, that's crunchy. Whoa, there's impact on both sides. Damn, so maybe this black SUV got chopped. Like one hitting the side, the other hitting the other side. Wow, we're gonna need to reconstruct this later with a lot of markers, whiteboard. We're gonna have to use some geometry. You're ready with Excel? That's what I need to hear. We need a PowerPoint expert on the ready. D Street Media, what up? Who has a notepad? The town that I grew up in, the firefighters were all volunteer. And that was my dream when I was a little kid, because I used to hear them drive, like there would be a fire siren in my little small town. And then I would hear people driving and just doing like 100 down my little side street. And they had that little light that you put on top of the car with the magnet. I was like, that's gonna be me. I don't know how many years away I am from that, but I need to drive fast, go put my volunteer stuff on, go to the action. My grandfathers were both volunteer everything, community service, activists, every way. My dad's dad had a direct connection, a direct phone line in his home from the fire department so that they could call and see if he would help with different situations. And he did. And the whole time I was growing up, my grandpa had a scanner playing in his home. So he had several speakers all over the house playing the scanner in all of the rooms of the house. So my earliest memories growing up are hearing police scanners and then thinking like, wow, that's just happening down the road. Always asking, can we go look at it? And they were like, no. What do you mean, can we go look at it? We're gonna stay as far away from there as we can, which is not what I wanted to hear. And so now we're doing the opposite. I'm not staying as far away as I can. I'm getting as close as I legally can without being rude. All right, we're out of here. We've been here too long. Shout out to LAFD. And shout out to these tow truck drivers for being too distracted to tow my car. Sounds like the helicopter is still over here. There was a tow truck homie right behind us too. Okay. How's everybody feeling? Anybody still rolling with me in here? Who's still awake? Who's still awake for this? That was crazy. I'm glad that it wasn't worse than that. When I saw those two little dudes, I was like, oh no. If either of them has any injuries, this is gonna be way worse. I think that's something that everybody can agree on. No injuries to kids. I think that's something we all can get behind. I hope that's something we all can get behind.
Here.
Next call.
0200.
I'm gonna take us back over by the barricaded suspect to see if I can get a better shot of the woman holding that cute cat. It was like a white cat that just had this nose area brown. I like that. I like that color of cat.
81 Roger.
And I like a cat that just lets you throw him over your shoulder like a continental soldier.
Here, instead of a lift, code 036 on RD 53rd.
Units information on code 30 here with excessive activation 7569 Melrose Avenue from the dispensary incident 363 or 702.
We have another call.
Is there airship available for return?
Yeah, for a timed out 211 just occurred. Main and 32nd. Code 2, RD 1331, identified for assigning.
Alright, we're headed to a new call. We can't stay and check out the cute kitty because of this new call. That's the rub. Later, cute kitty.
2869 Roger.
Meow.
86 ambulance traffic with unknown code 3 incident 361 RD 1513.
We're going to another horrible traffic collision. Viewer discretion advised.
867 Roger.
X16 for X16 connect.
Will be heads up for the north.
867, roger. Avenue code 2 incident 307 and RE 727. Connect 86 responding code 3 from Coldwater and Riverside to Western Manila.
Station call.
York Boulevard, contestant 343 RD 1125.
Code 6113 East Broadway.
We are 3 miles away. I can get us there in 8 minutes.
DMV once more. Charles George 93 X-ray 77.
Can't go for that. No, no. No can do.
No. 31 FB 201. Correction, 31 FB 220, 203
I can't
is
go
en
over
route.
that. I can't go over that, yeah.
Correction, 201 is en route. Verify 203 is at scene.
What's wrong with temporary?
That was such a short light. Turn red, turn green immediately.
Now, so you get off the deck at 0186.
Any up further?
Thank you to Stranger in the Alps. Can you shout out Chelsea Football Club? Yeah, I definitely can. Shout out to everybody in Chelsea. I like Chelsea. They're a good little team. The team that I like is the Norwich Canaries. Does anybody know about the Norwich Canaries? Yeah, I like them. Nobody else does, though. Shout out to Chelsea. Hope they have a good season.
Additional your citizens holding a hit and run felony suspect. Additional PR called back. Device better location is 605 East 42nd Street. 42nd Street. 3 males are holding down a suspect driver, male Hispanic, wearing black jeans, black shirt.
Hold you down.
Incident 0347. RD 564. 211 investigation. 1300 West 7th Street. Providence San Pedro Hospital. Then 4. Incident 360 and RD 564.
Whoa, that Tesla that we just passed had a hologram wrap. So like silver, but then looked purple and green and every other color.
How those units are Swan off of Broadway on 113.
Hold you down.
528 code 6 Broadway south of Temple on a citizen's call. Up their unit in Supervisor 113 east of Broadway on an unreported call 37. License plate 9 Charles Sam King 976 9 Charles Sam King 976.
5 minutes. Or less.
Correction, and use
or more.
Vicinity. 12x42
LEE, thank you for the gift of memberships. Shout out to Ellie. Thank you so much, Ellie.
Los Angeles at night.
Thank you.
Broadway.
Shout out to Ellie for always dropping memberships in here. I really appreciate that, Ellie. Thank you for keeping my chat green.
Suspect Hope in 7th Street. The suspect is a male Hispanic, heavy set, wearing a black shirt and gold shorts. Code 2, incident 376 3152.
31 Roger, incident 348. We don't have a call at Los Angeles at night. There's a TC Los Angeles at 9th that came out at 12:54.
11A1, are you clear?
Wow, 12:54. We were there for that long? Were we really there for an hour?
63 info only in a driver going northbound on Normandy, passing exposition, blacked out, old model Honda Civic.
Oh no.
1 David 15.
Thank you very much to anybody that hung out this long. 5 hours, 46 minutes. It's officially Sunday morning. It's 1:40 in the morning here downtown Los Angeles.
May 17, Cruise 6 on a traffic collision, Imperial and Broadway, not involved. Can I get an RA for a female, approximately 30 years of age, conscious, breathing, suffering from head pain?
Shout out to my bottle of hand sanitizer. I don't know what I would do without you. I'm sanitizing my hands every like 20 minutes out here.
Insight at 9th and Los Angeles with his stolen property, the stolen moped.
Oh no, pistol in moped.
Acquaintance has a suspect insight at 9th and Los Angeles with his stolen property, the stolen moped.
Dang. Oh.
Go eastbound on 113. We're like mid-block 13.
Whoa.
What? Now, battery suspects are now 13354 Manoa Street, code to incident 333, RD 919. Ambulance overdose 15451 Setacoy, code to 352 and RD 901.
Block westbound traffic, please.
5'6", gray shirt, gray pants.
This is 6th Street Bridge on the right. That's the bridge that we're always going down. Oh no, you just dropped something. You just dropped something. Oh no, she dropped something. You have to put that huge cage down.
Ringer 204 North Norton, incident 338 OD 2011 before Shutdown subdivision, identify.
She's like, yeah, the mattress is yours, but the bed is mine. I'm out of here. I'm taking my bed with me.
High 281.
Remember the guy that we saw yesterday with the TV?
Olympic units, your 452 man at 2795 West 8th Street, apartment 108 is now code 2. PR called.
Yesterday we saw a guy with a wall mount TV just walking around.
0036.
2897, 2897.
How many A is it now?
Can you call up and watch 5 units for push for the crossings? I'll get to it after my other question.
It says it's right here.
No, possible trespass suspect 4433 Cartwright Avenue.
I think it might be underneath where we are. I'm gonna whip back around. Did anybody see that lady holding the bed frame, or was it buffering too much through there? I'm not sure if I showed any of that, or I saw it, but I don't know if you guys saw it. It might have buffered out. There was a lady holding like a huge bed frame. I don't know how we're gonna double back. Oh, I see. All right, I'm not exactly sure how to this, but I'm gonna try one more way. I know it's gonna buffer in here. Please be patient. If it buffers, please just kind of check back in maybe 15 seconds or something.
Property attempting to break into the utility power box. Crystal has a visual semi for further. Code 2 incident 391 3881. And Cyber Newport.
Oh my God, that Jeep almost didn't stop.
581, cancel 15, let's run to that call.
581, cancel incident 389, 586, correction 581 will handle.
You've been off Western Avenue and Greenview, Western Avenue and Greenview. Vehicle versus tree, code 360-396, 3521.
Yeah, I'm really not sure how to get there.
541 Gailey Avenue, incident 394.
I'm not certain, and so I'm gonna, oh, look at this car with its lights off here on the left. So I'm gonna take us to a different call. There's another call over here. This one over here was the stolen moped with a gun. That's where we're heading now. stolen moped. Has anybody ever seen the Billie Jean Davies story with Christian Slater? It's like an 80s movie. Anybody in the chat know what I'm talking about? Billie Jean Davies. Christian Slater was in that movie and he got his scooter stolen.
Cathedral Hospital, bed 10, incident 347, 3564.
Fair is fair.
Investigation.
That's what she kept saying in the movie. Fair is fair.
Hospital, bed 4.
You owe my brother a new moped.
3564.
Can you give us the 211 investigators?
Hi, this is Roger.
That might have been the first movie I ever saw Christian Slater in.
Inside the gated area.
I have a friend that was in Gleaming the Cube. My friend Art was the big brother in Gleaming the Cube that was the reason that Christian Slater was going through all that stuff. He was going through it because of his brother Vinny. And my friend Art, he played that character, Vinny. Shout out to Art Chudabala. Great actor. He was also in Crash. He's also a great dad. He has 2 twin girls, super cute little girls.
We're
about 3 minutes away from this.
Before 20 Westwood, Rancho Park Station.
So I don't know if there was a stolen moped and there was a gun on the moped, like possibly under the seat, or if the moped was stolen with the gun. I'm not clear on that.
100 yards north of the fence line on the Olympic side, south of a large red storage box. Suspects are possibly stacking up items near the red storage box. 2 additional suspects just arrived at the location.
Stinks over here.
Penny Leslie, shots fired, heard only 9319 out Hot Street, approximately 15 shots heard. Attention 403 857.
I'm getting a little tired.
Code 203 9192.
But I also still feel good.
Heard Hill and 8. Code 209 and RD163.
Hill and 8th, we could go to that, but we're gonna check out this moped call first.
Suspect number 1 is a driver, female, unknown, heavy set, wearing black clothing. 3 male passengers. Number 2 is a male Hispanic, wearing white flannel t-shirt, brandished firearm at PR. No further description. 3 and 4. Code 2 incident 401 RD 1844.
Shots fired, heard only Pico and Beverly Drive. 10 shots were heard.
Thank you very much to anybody that donated a thumbs up to the stream tonight. It's free to do that. Thank you so much to everybody that always remembers to do that.
At the G line.
And also shout out to the people that have been leaving a thumbs up on every comment in my comment section. A couple people have started like thumbs upping every comment that's in there. It's super dope. Thank you so much for doing that. Kevin D, thank you for the Cash App. Thank you, Kevin.
What's your standby?
All right, I don't see anything happening here. This is where that moped call was going on, I think.
Loading 71, loading 71 in Central. Battery just occurred. 404 South Figueroa, code 2, incident 111 or D142.
404 South Fig.
Roger.
Still logged on. You're still figuring out what's tonight.
1820, Roger, good night.
We're going to go check that out.
391, Roger.
Alternative 3749 has been activated. Code 6, other additional units local.
He's requesting an additional unit at 12333 West Olympic Boulevard.
We will be there in 4 minutes.
Hollywood Station. Let's go for 1453 East 52nd Street. No, it's trouble.
I didn't eat enough today. I'm starting to lose energy fast.
Is available to handle a battery suspect 260
South La Brea Avenue and RD 727. Identify. It's incident 307. Delay. 4449, so 6 are now.
Lost 30, better location for the suspect.
8853, stand by. 8899, no acknowledgement from a Wilshire unit.
I don't get why people speed up when you pass them. Like, what's the point of that? Now you have to go even faster to pass me. Just do that speed before, and then I wouldn't even have to pass you.
Rush. I mean, the other calls you have.
Trace command, Roger.
It's okay.
6419 1.
The Olympic side of the street. We're on Olympic, but we can't locate. It's a big complex. We can't locate these locations.
451, static Corey, code 352, RD901.
28231 1 Street, apartment 19.
I screwed that up. I was supposed to go one street over, so now it's going to take an extra 40 seconds.
14, Roger.
And that was my fault.
8231 1 Street, apartment 19.
Jason Wynn Valencia, code 2 incident 226 and RD269. Additional DUI traffic, timed out 3216 Estrada Avenue. Code 2 incident 275 and RD1124.
It says we're 3 minutes out.
On Winfield. Roger. $1985, have you arrived?
1985, Roger.
I don't want to lose your love tonight.
Any knows how to get a physical language member bank in front of the metro station on Hispanic red shirt, green camouflage pants, suspect on Hispanic, 23 years, gray shirt, blue jeans, passing eastbound on Burbank on Pier's Blue Pike. Let me use with Spears, coaches in 413 and RD5035.
Okay, now we're close. We're right around the corner, hopefully.
70 got flagged down on a citizen call. 7050, 7050.
I just want to use your love tonight. Look at the dog and look at the light up headband in here. They have a light up cowboy hat.
Roger.
And a cute dog.
Can you verify location?
Cool hat. If anybody wants to send me a light up cowboy hat, P.O. Box is in the link tree.
Have 484 suspect there now, 11228.
This dude is really taking the no turn on red seriously. Good for you, man.
Blue shirt with polo logo. Go to
Here's the dog. Here's the dog.
1549.
Hey, I see.
7th Avenue, Crenshaw High School.
Okay. Oh, he's gonna run the red. Oh, he ran it. That was really red.
18 with delay from West Summit.
Look at the hill. Mama Hill, baby.
DOT to respond to block westbound traffic on Olympic from Ollie.
18817 and send 0379. The Air 18 en route. 827, Roger. Deal. Sunday cancel incident 035618 E97 will hassle.
Okay, we have two have two things to look at right now.
Van Nuys unit screaming woman, Valerio and Van Nuys, Valerio and Van Nuys, second level parking, code 3 incident 418, RD 905.
Okay, we have two different crashes that we're going to take a peek at.
Can I get total my location? Better location is going to be Havenhurst and Simmons.
Oh, I keep saying the wrong time because of the time change. Got it. It's about to be 1 a.m. We're about to lose an hour.
459 suspect there now at 12333 West Olympic. Additional Pier is calling advice. Suspect's vehicles are red, two-door hatchback, unknown license. Suspect is 2 males. Number 1 wearing a gray and white shirt. Number 2, 6'1", wearing all black. Additional incident 391. Hey, 28, 1828, come in. 2028 additional.
Oh, there goes the air unit. Airship heading toward where we're going, I believe.
Refusing to exit.
Okay, I think we're gonna skip. There is a crash up here after the next light. It's up on the right. I'm just gonna take a peek because I think this other call is gonna be better. All right, let me slow down here and look. Yeah, we're gonna go to the other call.
Over code 2, incident 421, RD 1437.
You can go.
511, your PR call back from 1550 261st Street. He is requesting to cancel the police. The subject is now sleeping.
No problem, canceled.
What?
I think we're gonna get off right here.
Pacific Unit holding 1 code 2.
And rip, run
holding
it.
at 725, 785, 784, 702, 701, and 755. Advice has been handled. Pacific Incident 1437, 1456, and 1412.
Run it.
It's going to be access from the Centinela north of Olympic. BDW investigation, 1300 West 7th Street, incident 347. It's possible 459 suspect are now 2101 Veteran Avenue, 2101 Veteran Avenue. Person is attempting to gain entry through the rear door of the house. Rear gate is open. Suspect is tampering with the doorknob for the past 10 minutes.
Shout out to any veterans that might be in the chat. Thank you so much for your service.
835.
Big salute to all the veterans.
And it's how identified.
And first responders.
9853, Roger. Can you show me your route?
I used to eat many a hot cake here at the Pantry Cafe. Not anymore. It used to be 24-hour.
3 have you right?
Not anymore.
That's not 61. Hi, units 8035 20 code 3 from Santa Monica, Sycamore to 2101 Veteran. 25 code 6 in the area, Western and Greenview.
14570, the Casco Street.
Hey, I have a question. So, if we were just at a bar, does that mean that it's not last call? Like, it's only 1 in the morning, bro. What are you doing? That was so stupid.
Quick incident 203 and RD 192.
So they keep the bar open an extra hour, right? They have to. Well, they don't have to, but... You know what? This is the barricaded suspect call, maybe. Wow. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I'm just hoping it is so that we can see that girl with the cat on her shoulder. 609 for premium right here. That's not bad. Is this cop blocking it off? What's he doing?
27 responding code 3 from Washington and San Pedro to 1610 East 25th Street.
City Mission Unit, racing vehicles Eldridge and Sayer.
What was the update?
Apparently bomb squad's en route.
Something else happened since we were over here?
Yeah, apparently he was saying that they found plastic stuff. It looked like it might be... It did work.
Say it louder.
Apparently they found plastic stuff that looked like it could be real, but to play it safe, they're gonna the bomb squad over here to check it out.
Sick.
Yeah, that's what's happening.
I don't know, man. I mean, I just want to hug you. But then there's other stuff too. But I do miss you.
We were just over here a little bit ago. Olympic and Olive. So this building was the barricaded suspect. Apparently they came back for something. And this is where we saw the girl that had the cat over her shoulder. Kind of seems like they're leaving to go to something. We'll see if we can break out of the see if we can break out with these cops they're about to leave too. We're gonna go check out one more scene over here, if we can get there. That was a pretty active little call. That block, they had 3 different incidents happen on that block. We're gonna see if we can help this dude out. There's a dude chilling right here. I'm gonna see if he wants our tent. And a sleeping bag. No, we're out of sleeping bags. We do have a tent. He did want the tent. He said he's gonna put it together right now. Oh, I thought that person was gonna walk out in the road. Okay, I'm gonna run a couple more calls. It's one in the morning. For my body, it's 2 in the morning.
In the area, heard toilets go. Heard possibly 30 to 50 gunshots, and heard a vehicle speeding away several blocks from the location. Code 3 and 741 already 857.
There's a little fire over here. We're gonna go see how little it is.
807, come in. 8035, 8053, the Pier no longer has any visual of any suspect.
Frequency from 8th and Hope to Hill Newport.
Person may have been a guest of a roommate.
Did you see the fire truck just pass? The next light, they passed going right.
Thank you. You control call 4.
But I think we're going to go left. There's a small little call to the left.
I mean, a call 42101 back.
Could be in the area. It's possibly related to our other call 2 calls. Any part all of our peers.
I didn't realize we gave out all 3 sleeping bags already.
FDR from the shooting. Possible shooting does not wish any contact.
I guess I gave 2 to the couple in Hollywood.
17 out of 99. Cancel the outside unit. We can respond to that with a short delay.
Disco Phil, thank you, man. Check out 1988 trippy film Miracle Mile, very LA. It's about coming the end of the world via nukes. I will check that out. Thank you, Disco Phil. Disco Phil, please email me that. This time of the morning, I'm just lucky that I can remember everything that I can remember to even get home at the end of the night. If you really do want me to check that out, email me and then I will.
Responding 2501011 Ave. Southwest.
Traffic Division Unit responding.
324, standby.
0395.
Autism, has a mental capacity of a 12-year-old, suicide ideations and history of attempts. Incident 437.
I think this might be close to the bridge. No, it's past it.
Correct. Checking up Budlong. No evidence right now.
All my life, grinding all my life.
Pier heard female scream and a vehicle sped away towards Pico, approximately 5 minutes ago. Code 3 incident 444 9857.
Paxton, San Fernando in Paxton, near the tunnel. Suspect male Hispanic, 45
This
years.
area is where we caught that Kia boys pursuit. There was a pursuit that was going on in LA for hours. I want to say 3 hours. It was in LA, went to Orange County, it came back to LA. Everybody was following it around. They ended up wrecking downtown here in the Fashion District. And I believe they didn't catch the individuals. That's the last I knew, that they did not.
29 straight back on my side. Let's go by air.
The Kia boys won that night. Which is so crazy because the entire city was watching that. Like the news helicopters, the cops, everybody. And then just to have them disappear, that's like the usual suspect style. Okay, I see the fire truck at the end of the road. Again, this is going to be minor. I just wanted to see what was happening.
P521, 31 and P521 print. P521, what you said?
So here's the truck. I believe the fire was in these dumpsters, I'm guessing, because I don't see any puddles. So maybe they're looking for it as well. It smells like Indo over here. It smells like weed. Wow. It smells like very fragrant weed.
1987, PD still needed on incident 425. Suspect still at the location.
He just drove down the alley. I'm wondering if there's something back there. If there is something back there, it's very minor. Which we already knew, but I wanted to check it out. I don't want to lose your love tonight. Let me check on these calls. Check it.
Second, as soon as you click the mic.
Oh, now I can smell the fire. Okay, maybe we should take another lap, because now I can smell it.
Wilshire Western incident. What was a Wilshire Western incident?
It smelled like weed 30 seconds ago, and now it smells like a campfire. Oh, there's somebody here that needs one of our packs. Never mind, that dude looks kind of scary.
Don't take a stolen on vehicle license plate 7 William Zebra Nora 964 who was involved in a hit and run.
The suspect is a Hispanic, 40 years, wearing a black hat, blue or black sweater, blue pants, carrying a black backpack and a red canister. Last seen running northbound on Belmar. Suspect attempted to take Pierre's vehicle again. Pier standing by the gray Lexus. It's code 7454 Northeast 1021.
That bump hurt.
Oh, for the screaming woman call. Respect, please.
Stand by.
We're going to a vehicle crash. I think it might be on the 10. I hope it's not. I think it might be.
Vehicle was involved in a hit and run. Empty for the current call now.
Colonel.
Okay, you're the PR who was following the suspect. We respond. Back to main and second fit.
16877, the call came from CHP. Commanders on the line advised their officers have suspects on camera walking around the DWP facility at 11.
Yeah, it looks like it's on the highway. Let me see if I can get some info on it. That's not great news for us.
Anyway, the violation, suspect male, Hispanic, 30 years, short build with glasses, was knocking on Pier's door, possibly vandalizing.
Silver Honda Accord T-C'd into both walls, then trans road. Tried to leave, but vehicle not drivable. Oh, they called them out for trying to leave. No special treatment tonight.
59 RD373 before going outside, identify. As ambulance traffic, Hill and 18th Street, Hill and 18th Street, Cooper incident 455 RD192.
Oh, I love this piece right here. One of my favorites. All right, the fire truck that's really close to here just dispatched. I saw it just leave.
West Olympic. Advise if there's an officer that can meet DWP security at the location. 804 Road.
Report that Canyon Drive, Possibe will be careless driver smell phonetically, Charles Adam Robert, Ocean.
There's a car going the wrong way right here. Look at the car. Look at the car with the light. He just came down the wrong way, one way. And he's got no tail light and he's got one headlight out. I'm not ripping on him for the one headlight though. If you know what I mean.
31 BRT3, 31 BRT3, come in.
I think the crash is up on the highway right here.
31 BRT3, 31 BRT3, come in.
4 East 20th Street, code 2.
Is there a crash up there? Did somebody crash up there?
Yeah, right there.
Down below or up top?
Down below.
Thank you, bro. Yup. This dude never lies. There it is right there. And for some reason, this dude's getting naked. What are you doing, bro? You're getting a little too comfortable. Oh, here's the other car. So there's one vehicle, and here's the other one. This might get crazy. Let's see what happens. The reason why, man, I don't know. We're here before fire department. We're here before police. Never here before the tow truck guy, though. I hear first responder number 1 showing up right now. These tow truck dudes are on it. Is it okay if I'm here just for 2 minutes?
I can't, bro. The manager's not gonna get upset with me, man.
Okay, bro.
You can put it right there, right next to them.
Like in front of that?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, bro. I didn't mean to jam you up. That dude could totally let us stay here. He's just not going to. Whatever, bro. Whatever, we'll deal with it. It's not worth getting mad about. Absolutely no reason that he couldn't let us chill here, but it's all right. I'm gonna park in front of this gate that looks like somebody broke in here and stole some shit. Look at this. This thing is wide open. We'll just park it right here. See, look at this. Smells like pee over here. Human pee. All right, she's holding that black dude's arm, like holding him back. And I don't know what that's all about. So we're gonna go check out this, what is this, a Celica? No, it looks like a Dodge Stealth. Truck number 9 is on scene. Los Angeles City Fire Department's on scene. No. Plenty of stickers right here. Got 2 tow truck drivers here. Security guy right here. Keeping everything super secure. He's got the hood on too, just in case. In case he's got to run, he's just a little bit more aerodynamic. Airship above us right now. Going toward downtown. So going north. This kind of looks like a Nissan. Actually, I don't know what that is. But I think I heard on the scanner that the person tried to leave and wasn't able to. I believe that's what I heard. Oh, maybe this is the security dude's car, I don't know. And possibly this vehicle's involved. What's up, man?
Pull out the whammy, bammy, then.
What up?
I said you pull out the whammy, bammy, then.
How you doing, man?
Cool,
I'm Jeremy.
Oh, my name O.
Nice to meet you, O.
Yeah. Man, where you come from with that shit?
I do independent news out here at night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like I say, damn, you
Oh, actually, come look. This is the channel right here. If you scan that QR code, you'll be able to see it. Yeah.
Okay.
Scan this QR code, and then you'll see me live.
Pay to drive, drink and drive, yo.
Tell me about it, man. Where are you coming from?
I'm about to get on the 4 bus.
Nice.
I was walking towards it. I thought somebody hit a bus.
Oh.
That's what it sounded like. I was like,
oh, you heard it.
Yeah.
So tell me exactly what it sounded like the first time you heard it. Like, what did you?
It sounded like a car ran into a bus.
And what you thought? Like, oh wow, they just T-boned a bus.
Yeah.
Wow, man.
So I walked over here to see.
Wow.
Because I wanted to get in the car if it was a bus.
You're like, this is
payday.
This is the one night I take an Uber.
Yeah. I said, oh boy, I done lucked up, hit the jackpot. Somebody done hit a damn bus. Or the bus hit them. I'm glad everybody alive, bro.
I don't know for sure, but on the scanner they said that somebody possibly tried to leave. So when and if the police get here, I think they're probably not going to have good feelings about that.
Yeah, well, the people that were drinking was probably the one trying to leave, but it was impossible for them to leave. Where they gonna go?
Right. And if the car won't make it, like, what are you gonna do?
Yeah. They got rid of the alcohol beverages. So.
What kind of car do you think this blue one is, if you had to guess? Kind of looks like a Dodge Stealth. Like a 90s Dodge Stealth.
It's a 94. I forgot the name on, but it's a Toyota, I think, right?
94? Is it
Yeah.
Celica? I almost think it's a Stealth just because of how boxy it is in the back.
Might be. It's a 94 though. That's them old school cars built pretty tough, man.
Yeah.
He had to be going hella fast to tear that car up like that. That Central is a new modern day car, so
yeah,
he definitely was going fast. From what the driver said, the guy driving the white car ran the red light.
Oh. Yeah. So possibly the driver of the white car ran the red light and hit this vehicle.
Yeah.
Everything is allegedly. We don't know,
allegedly,
but yeah.
But from what I've seen. From being out here, I believe them.
Okay.
Because I done seen some alcohol bottles get tossed to the side. You know
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just here to look. I don't want to drop the dime on anybody. I'm just trying to look.
I ain't saying who.
If they get away with it, yeah, I mean that's good on them.
Yeah.
I'm not the hall monitor out here. I'm just a video guy.
Yeah. Really though, I don't want them to get away with it because you could have killed somebody.
Right. I mean, it could have been you or me underneath that car.
Walking.
Right.
Somebody could have been anybody walking by. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I was just a block over because I'm new out here, so I got the bus route messed up. What if I was standing over here in this vicinity?
Right, bro.
You know what I'm saying? You know, that's why they say don't drink and drive.
That makes me mad as well. I have so many friends in the city, like anybody is susceptible to getting bitten by this.
Yeah, that's why they say don't drink and drive.
And bro, in the 90s, you didn't have to risk it, but there were limited options. Now you have Lyft, Uber.
Yeah.
There's so many different things you could do.
You just park the car on. If you can't drive, you know you're drunk, let's go to sleep in the car.
Right, bro.
Sit it right there where you at and sleep it off. You know, that's all.
Hey, it's nice to meet you, O.
Yeah,
Thank you for talking to me, man.
Likewise, bro.
Hope you get home safe.
Yeah. My name Big O.
Big O.
Big O, yeah. Big
You
O.
want to shout anybody out? You want to be on?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
I just want to shout me out. Big O, YouTube 110. YouTube the song 110 on Big O.
Wait, I'm gonna do it right now.
My channel, Big O.
Okay, Big O on YouTube.
Yeah.
And look for the song 110.
Yeah. When you put in the search bar, Big O 110.
I'm gonna search that tonight.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Nice to meet you, man.
Right.
Hope I see you again.
Likewise.
Big O. My wife is a fan of that. I want to see the side of this. I see blue on the side of the car. The driver is behind me now, leaving. The driver and his girl look like they're leaving. I don't know for sure. I don't want to whip around yet. Oh yeah, they're leaving. Oh yeah, they're leaving. They're over by my car. So they wrecked this here. They tried to leave. The cops never showed up, and now they're leaving the scene. Hey, they're leaving. We're leaving too. I said to that LAFD guy, I said they're leaving, and he goes, okay. Like Pete Davidson on Saturday Night Live. He goes, okay. So this guy and girl, this is who we heard on the scanner. So it sounded like there was a crash, and then the people involved in the crash tried to leave. That's them leaving. So yeah, just another day. This is them right there, walking off into the sunset. The gentleman I was talking to said that they possibly stashed some alcohol. He's gonna call an Uber from right here. Bro, I would have gone at least several more blocks, but that's just me. You do you. I probably would have gone at least another 3 blocks to buffer. Deja vu right here. I am almost done. I'm starting to lose energy. What is hanging off this guy's head right here? Oh, it's the handlebars on his bike. It looks like something was sticking out of his head. I'm starting to get tired. It was 2:30 before the time change. Now it's 1:30.
Suspect last seen on foot southbound on Ensign. Suspect possible transient male Hispanic, late 40s, wearing a Raiders baseball
Raiders
hat backwards, gray sweater with no hood, brownish green shorts, and red socks.
See
Pulled the knife out of his right pocket, was last seen holding the knife as he was leaving. Code 2 incident 484 and 1566.
Yeah, but no, Roger.
Good sweater.
Oh yeah, now
short,
I'm starting to get tired.
On Ensign from Riverside, the Pier away from the night. Code 2.
All my life, grinding all my life. Sacrifice, hustle, pay the price. I want a slice. Got to roll the dice, that's why. All my life. Grinding all my life.
Look at additional unit.
7RA27 transported to Cedar Sinai.
All my life. I've been grinding all my life. Look at the alleys are just peppered with graffiti. We don't get to see this in Orange County. They don't like graffiti in OC.
Frequency for 4.9 and 12333 West Olympic Boulevard.
Then, suspect female inside her vehicle with engine running. It's code transfer 0487 RD181.
Olympic, the 459.
Hello, 40 Retro.
Fair and Foothill.
1981 has a possible suspect on the southwest corner of Sayer and Foothill. 8835, Roger.
I am going to keep an eye on this. Look at this. They did it in, it almost looks like sequins. Interesting.
North of Olympic. Roger. 5. Subject Alan Leo, no Hispanic, Blackbird Brown 58150. GOV of 415 2008. Thin build, medium complexion. Wearing a burgundy sweater, khaki pants, black beanie. Mental condition is good. Subject was last in 11/4/2023 at 11:40 hours. Any information, contact Southwest Juvenile Detectives on incident 388.
331, come in.
The Jack in the Box drive-through. Suspects are 2 transient female lights in their 30s. Suspect 1, black hat, gray hooded sweatshirt. Suspect 2, black hair, gray sweater. Code 2, incident 489, ready 2026.
Brown shirt. Code 2, incident 488, already 18 open.
Yeah, I just started hitting the wall energy-wise. What the heck is going on with that truck we just passed? What was going on there?
For comments, code 2, incident 490 in RD266.
Shoot.
1539, Roger. Are you close down to the
This is the back of a different cab, and then this is the back of a truck. That's so weird looking.
13767, Foothill, suspect custody.
Oh, look at the tow truck graffiti. Nice, they got their own tow truck graffiti. Handicap towing.
Leaning over railing, there's a female Hispanic wearing a black shirt, light blue pants with a 5-year-old male. It's code 3 and 493, RD 1989, 75 additional.
Pacific Unit 459, hot crowd, 812 Suburban Avenue. In the rear, suspect was male, standby for additional, code 3 incident 497, RD 1432.
This looks like what, like people go to a war-torn area and just find things and put scraps together like Mad Max.
Thing 95, Roger. Okay, can I stop this traffic? Brooks and Main Street, Brooks Avenue and Main Street is code 495, 1412.
That's 85. Please call me back in 61 from Mr. Station.
Very interesting.
Roger.
Never seen anything like that.
We're going to be on 11.
17U1, Roger.
Is over the wash on the small bridge. Pier has left the location.
Port Spain 67, also responding from Washington, Poncinella.
The main with the delay.
It's suicide.
Roger.
Mission unit, commence rise for sure, violation 9247 north of Open and 9247 north of Open.
Who's still awake?
Number 5 is code 3 number.
We've been live 6 hours, 45 minutes.
Mission unit,
A long time. For me.
Units, ambulance male, mental illness, 473 Northwestern Avenue in front of 7-Eleven. Subject is a male, 55 years. Code 2, incident 499, RD 2002.
If I can, once I get there.
Roger, thank you, sir.
I should have grabbed a second cup of coffee.
She'll be around.
Yes, 1450, responding code 3 from Pacific Station to 812 Superba.
Back into 197.
Dude's had his turn signal on for way too long. Oh, you're gonna finally turn? Now you're driving.
Male unknown wearing a black hooded sweatshirt. And a female unknown wearing black top, black skirt, walking inside the property. Code 2 incident 501 underneath 563.
19A85 600. 502.
Big O.
786
Shout out to Big O.
We're now 1415 West 36 Place, code 2 incident 4930.
Has anyone ever seen Office Space? Things go right, she's gonna be seeing my O face. Oh.
The incident on 4 and I'm going to the 32 stack, probably this one.
Roger.
Money. Code 3 incident 503 RD 643.
He's like, I'm going on a date with that new girl from Tchotchkes. If all goes right, she's gonna be seeing my O face. Oh.
People with Christian. Suspect of pepper spraying people in the drive-thru with code 3.
Oh no! Pepper spraying people in the drive-thru.
Pier does not feel safe to step outside.
Drive-by in the drive-thru.
2033, 2033, you received?
Show us. They show us which one is
Oh, you're gonna cross? You got it. I'll block for you.
From Clifton West, 5th, and Vermont, Hollywood units of the code 3, identified.
Here's LA.
They couldn't respond earlier due to flight restrictions. Standby.
8095 cancel, Connect 433 7869, I'll handle.
449 suspect here now, 123.
All right, we're back at 6th Street Bridge. And it looks like it's closed. This looks like after hours on the bridge.
We
still have a couple people hanging out.
2013 is planning to be made to West Point, 5th in Vermont.
The area to commit on Pacific Frequency 34459, hot prowl 812 Superba.
Get a hot with the hot prowl. Hot. I bet these kids are loving how dark it is out here. Donnie Darko.
Unit 507 Party 4515 Waldo Court. RD 427.
I saw a kid climbing on these arches one night. It looked like so much fun. I was gonna put it up in a short, but I don't want to show his face.
Sunset, the long crate is 7400 Hollywood.
Alright, units ambulance cutting Wilshire and Burlington, Wilshire and Burlington, victim male, 23 years, wearing a yellow t-shirt, black pants. No description or location of the suspect. Since code 3 incident 507 RD 256.
The suspect in the backyard.
Bye.
In front.
Can't nobody tell me nothing.
6867 has one suspect contained in the front. Third unit responding to.
Because you're mine. I walk the line. I walk the line. Because you're mine. Sachet, Shantae. Sachet, 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 sachet. Woo!
Roger.
We got the beat, we've got the beat, we've got the beat. Oh yeah, we got the beat.
BRT 1, having you call myself, please.
BRT 1, 31 BRT 1, come in.
31 BRT, Roger. We'll call us over.
31 FB 50 BRT 1 received.
Started. Beautiful.
All right, let me know in the chat. Does she need some supplies?
We responded to set.
I'm calling it right now. She's not going to take any supplies. I don't think she needs anything. I think she could give us some help. If anything, she could give us some dancing lessons.
9. Can you advise units not to take a stolen on California license plate 8 King Zebra Charles 165? Vehicle involved in Herons.
You can come and do a scan on for the key source in this open area. That would be great.
Okay, we've already done it. Is there something new?
King Zebra Charles 165.
If I had more energy, I would have gone and challenged her to a dance battle, but I'm a little tired tonight. If it was really 1:45 in the morning, maybe I would, but my time is 2:45. My last call for dance-offs is 2 a.m., unfortunately.
430, I have to get the residence, incident 513.
Next time.
833, Roger.
Next time we're going to leave all the rugs cut.
7 years old. Complaining of pepper spray to the eyes.
Joe King. I know you were just conversing, but consider your message. Hold on. This looks like a serious note. Let me give it the adequate attention here. Hold on. Oh, we only have 1.5 headlights. All right. I know you were just conversing, but consider your message when saying that if people escape a drunk driver crash, more power to them. You seem way smarter than that. Much love. All right. So here's the deal. I was definitely not saying if they can get away with drunk driving, then good on you. What I was saying is I'm not the one out here handing out tickets and telling people, hey, you just committed a crime and now I'm going to be the one that holds you responsible for that. I can't be that. I can't be the person that's actually getting people in trouble for all these different things. I'm witnessing it, and to a certain extent, there are things that I can't, I would not be able to look the other way on so many things. That was not okay with me. But also when we pulled up there and saw him with his shirt off, a lot of things could have changed. He could have seen me filming and then been like, how long were you filming? Did you film me get the alcohol out of my car and hide it? Any of that stuff. So what I'm saying is I'm not the one that is going to take something somewhere and say, hey, please send this guy a ticket for whatever he did. I'm not the one that is responsible for that. I personally have had a lot of people affected by drunk driving. A lot. We'll go into it later, but it's a lot. And it's not a joking matter to me. What I was saying is I'm not the one that's going to be responsible for holding that dude there and saying, hey, the cops are going to get here. You're going to serve time. I can't be that. So yeah, I'm not the citizen's arrest guy out here. I'm the videographer. Joe King, I definitely wasn't trying to make light of that. I'm sorry if it came off that way. I do apologize. That's not how I feel, and that's not what I was thinking at all. It's basically like that night that the night that the guy had the rolled over car and we pushed it over and he drove off. I think some people wanted me to follow him home, do whatever. I can't do all of the extra stuff. I just can't. There are a lot of things out here that I see and do that could potentially keep me from coming out the next night. Anything that's not keeping me safe is potentially like putting a e-brake to everything that I'm doing out here. So Joe King and everybody else, I really do apologize. I wasn't trying to make that a joke. I wasn't trying to be like, hey, good on you if you can get away with drunk driving. That's not what I was saying. I was just saying that I'm not the one that's going to be following these people and making sure that the arm of justice is like slapping them. That's not my job. So yeah. you're definitely welcome to bring any of that to my attention. And thank you for bringing it to my attention. Like, especially if there's any kind of a misunderstanding, I'd rather know than not know. And especially if like, hey, that came off this way, I'm happy that you clarified it.
In this.
Because that's not the way I feel. I personally don't drink alcohol. And I've only been drunk maybe 3 times in my life, 4 times in my entire life. If I'm going to do any kind of drugs, I'm doing them in the mountains while I'm camping, not going anywhere.
Traffic unit with a pass device to meet hazards and
So yeah, I'm the dude that was always the designated driver, always making sure that people weren't driving if they had been drinking. And I do apologize if it came off like that. I'm sorry.
To meet the victim in Burbank and for paying a domestic violence involved, the BR will be standing by in a silver Honda CRV to direct the suspect within route to Pier's residence.
These are just the weekend drives that I'm sharing. When I come out by myself, I'm playing a lot of music. I usually have a couple friends with me. I like to have a lot of fun out here, and that's one thing that I'm sad about with these streams. The fun really doesn't come in. Like, you know, we're seeing a lot of serious situations. I got an email from a lady that is a nurse. She's a former nurse. I think she said 35 or 40 years. And she said, Jeremy, I need you to know that we've always joked about these different scenarios because that's how we cope. She's like, the different nurses, the different doctors, it's such a serious thing and we're not making light of it, but in order to not cry, we have to joke to keep like sanity. It made sense to me when she said that. I know there's a time and place, but things get heavy. This life is heavy. This last year has been the heaviest year of my entire life. The thing that I value almost above everything is laughter and happiness. So it is tough for me to share like an 8-hour stream where we're not having fun, we're not laughing, we're not joking. That's what I want to be doing. And to be honest, that's why I'm only doing a couple nights of this. I can't do it every night. I like to have fun and I like to be in good spirits. It's hard to be in good spirits when you're around people that are dealing with all of this stuff. That is what I'm going to attempt to do on my other channel. I have a backup channel, Jeremy Reed 1980. That's where I'm going to hang out with people and actually let you know what it's like to party with me and what it's like to relax with me. That's the goal. Hopefully we do a better job next year of doing that because I didn't have a lot of time to commit to making it a priority, but I will.
881 MDC's BO. Can you show me a route to incident 3939? Negative, Mr. Allen, suspect 920.
Waves of the world, thank you for the 10. Damn, that's a lot, bro. Thank you so much, Waves. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. 10 gifted subs. If you just got gifted a sub, please thank the person that gave them to you. Thank you for doing that. I had a talk with my wife maybe 4 nights ago, and I was like, look, we really need to double down on having more fun. And so commit to just having more fun. I think everybody else should do that too. Commit to making life more fun in whatever ways that you can. Life is super short and life is pretty painful. So you need to, if you see any happiness at all, you need to take a dry sponge, dip it in that happiness, and make sure that you're soaking up as much as you can. That's my advice. Thank you very much, Waves.
Possibly W suspect 251 South Dallas, code 27336 3132. Vandalism suspect, open 7, code 27376 3152.
Hold on.
4050, do you have a message? Gotcha, I'll show you.
I was going to go back. There was a call, but it would have taken us 20 minutes back into the city. And I need to go back and get some sleep. I told everybody at the beginning of the stream, but on Monday I leave for a 4-state trip. I'm going to go see a bunch of my family, go take care of a bunch of family business. It's going to be a hard trip. It's going to be a good trip, though. And I'm not sure... I'm pretty sure that I will stream at some point during the trip, either on my backup channel or on this channel. And I'll be back on the 14th.
17E99, Roger, Van Alden and Parthenia.
Maybe. I have an open-ended ticket, so I can change it if I need to, but we'll see.
869, yes.
5107 Island Street at the Beverly Presbyterian Hospital. Between 7537 or 89.
These bags under my eyes, that's not how I normally look. I do have bags under my eyes. They're not like hefty bags like this. I got these in the last 3 weeks. I haven't had an appetite in months. Since my mom got hurt in July, I haven't had an appetite. I haven't enjoyed food since the summer. I've just been anxious. I've had a lot of stress. When I think that I'm like on top of the stress and I'm dealing with it well, then something will happen and just like shake me off and, you know, put me right back in that position where I'm like, oh, maybe I'm not all right. But I will be all right. I'm trying hard. It's a slow process. I'm still processing everything. It's harder when my family, like when I go see my family on this trip, they're going to be saying nice things about my dad. They're going to be sharing all these like stories about my dad. That's when it's hard. Like I can just remember the good stuff and be happy that he's not in any pain or suffering, but people want to tell you a bunch of nice things, and that, I don't want to say it reopens the wound, but you're like, yeah, we did just lose something special that we'll never get back. It's just like constantly reminding yourself, oh yeah, that thing that we had, we no longer have it. That special thing blew away and it'll never return. But that is the game that we're playing here. If you live long enough, you will bury your parents. That's the game that we're all in right now.
6828 Estino Avenue,
But I do need the sleep. Thank you to everybody that's telling me to get the sleep. These bags under my eyes are scary. It looks like I haven't been well nourished or something. And I have been forgetting to eat. I haven't been hungry since July. I have to like make myself eat on a timer. Just no appetite. Nothing sounds good. Every once in a while something will sound good for 20 minutes, and then by the time I get it, it doesn't sound good anymore. We just passed Commerce Casino. We're about to leave LA County and go toward Orange County. And I'm switching my apps here so that we will get the calls coming out of Orange County prioritized. Here's what we're looking at right now. Medical emergency, vehicle fire. So it's about 3 in the morning in everybody's bodies, but since the time change, it's 2 a.m. I think everybody's asleep.
Everyone at the Universal. Universal.
Troy units in 8895, 8895, Screaming Woman, Pico and Barrington in the alley behind the auto shop on Pico, code 3 incident 548 or 881.
That's a bad area.
BRT5 Vermont corridor.
Heron at 423, are you still MLK in Crenshaw?
This is what it looks like to drive from Los Angeles to Orange County. at 2 a.m. in the morning.
Suspect vehicle last name southbound on Fairfax. Vehicle going to be a newer model Chevy Suburban, black in color. Subject described as a male, Middle Eastern, approximately 40 years of age, 5'10", 125 pounds, wearing a black jacket, gray sweats. Weapon used is going to be a knife. Knife is outstanding. No property taken, KMA.
We saw a lot tonight. We saw that protest on Sunset. We were all over the place.
15 off further.
Oh my God, that guy's going so fast. Oh, wow. We have racers coming up behind us.
Got it.
768 reverse 498
You know what's crazy? That's literally where those 4 Marines got killed. That overpass that we just passed, that's where the Marines had their car split in half. Right where we saw those 2 drivers racing. How ironic is that? If you rewind that and look, that is the overpass where 4 Marines crashed into the right-hand side. Their car ripped in half and 4 Marines died right there in a ball of flames. And then we just saw 2 racers race right by where that happened.
0907 South Broadway. This is 551 RE 1842.
It's one of the reasons why we're out here doing this, just to encourage people to slow down and be more cautious. When I was a kid, I didn't realize that there were so many consequences for these different things.
3623 cancel, incident 109 and 159, 1620 handle.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for the PayPal. I'm gonna check here in a second and see what that says.
Cancel 30203 in Central. 22 Alliance.
Metal black SUV, Christian Chevrolet Suburban, last seen southbound Fairfax, suspect a male, Middle Eastern, 40 years, 5'10", 125, black jacket, gray sweats, weapon used with a knife, still outstanding, and no property taken. Incident 529.
I'm glad I'm on my way home. I just got so tired. I am going to stop and do the question part at the end, because I think you guys earned it. So get your questions ready, and if it's something that I don't want to answer, I'll pretend that I didn't see it.
312-399-5323 will be around.
Jeff T, thank you again for the PayPal. Sean P, Jill R, Lara R, and Kim K. Thank you guys so much for the PayPal love. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. That will go in the gas tank tomorrow morning. Or actually later today. It is tomorrow morning right now.
77 Houston, 1253, 1253. Ambulance kidnapped, 1732 West Florence Avenue. 1732 West Florence Avenue. It's code 3 and 552 and RD 1253.
Who thinks we should go to Newport and drop some supplies off with Jamie?
20A1 D50 advised the subject.
I'm pretty tired. That would add about an hour to this trip. But I do have a lot of great supplies in here.
61 Barrington.
A1 Roger. 6 Sir Avenue is now a hit-and-run misdemeanor. Suspect has left the location. Vehicle is still at scene. A gray Dodge sedan. 8 Mary 494. 8 Mary.
It's a lot of Marys.
494. So code 2 incident 275.
Mary, quite contrary.
Lights measurement, open the door. We're at the door of the jacket box.
13, open the door.
September 30, 1751.
I'm seeing a lot of people saying no. I like how people look out for me. It's kind of a coin flip right now.
501 West 15th Street, code 210-0501, RD 563.
I don't know yet.
Really quick for the shooting call for the
I do need to rest. I do need to pack, but I'm not going to see you guys for a little bit. So I want to make this one special. And I want to thank everybody for being so cool tonight.
And neighbor dispute 784. 390 man in 1055 and a prowler complaint RD 765 advised to get handled.
I have some stuff to take care of in the next month, but after I get back on track, I'm gonna have a party. And if you guys want to come hang out, you can. No pressure. I know people are all over the world, but if you want to come hang out with me, there will be that opportunity.
434.
I want people to know that this channel is not my channel. This is all of our channel. I think a lot of people will come in on a Friday night. They know that I'll be here, but they also know that 100 other people will be here too. And so that's what makes it not my channel. It's our channel. This is our clubhouse. This is our table at the lunchroom. So thank you guys so much.
869 come in.
Thank you for hanging out with me tonight.
Thanks, 861. Who has the call at 8247 Bola? Century.
There are all kinds of good calls coming out right now.
Go for 65.
7869, are you going to be able to handle the...
Ron, thank you for the Venmo. Thanks for the ride along. You're welcome, bro. Thank you, Ron. I think somebody just sent me a Cash App too, but now it disappeared. Live, laugh, lurk. That's awesome. Lit Stepdad. What a cool name. Thank you for that. Live, laugh, lurk.
6110 West Long Avenue. Subject is the brother Mel, 20 years.
Thank you to Kevin R. for the Cash App. William J. Brad A. Ivan. Thank you guys very much.
68 plate rated 514. Western at Temple High Club, suspect security mall, Sonic 36 years old, to Pier in front of Chester 566 9657.
There are a bunch of things that I want to do for this channel. Like a bunch of raffles, a bunch of different things. I've been behind on a lot of different things, and unfortunately that ended up going to the bottom of the list. I had to take care of a bunch of this stuff for my family. After Christmas, after the new year, things are going to be different. I'm going to have more time to do the things that I want to do. And a lot of what I want to do is show people how much I really care about everybody that's put the attention into this channel. It grew because of all of us. It wasn't me. So thank you so much. Thank you for the role you played. It was big. And a bunch of people have been going through leaving likes on every comment. So like, if there are 25 comments on one of my videos, someone will thumbs up every comment. It's more than one person. I think that's super cool. Thank you to whoever's been doing that. This blinking over here is the airship. This might be the sheriff helicopter. I'm gonna guess that's the sheriff helicopter. It might also be Anaheim PD.
Doing traffic, 12240 Osborne Street in the parking lot, Field Piano Black, Version 2 Honda Civic, 26 Norwegian, 35 years, red jacket, green camouflage shorts, send to the
I just decided I am going to take you guys to the beach. Get your beach towels, get your metal detector, get your beach towel. We're going to the beach to do the Q&A.
39 shows, go 6 on the radio call, 6110 Long Avenue.
07 South Broadway, incident 551 RD 1842.
We're gonna take this show to the
At the Pier's window.
the place where the land meets the sea.
2063.
Place where the grunion run.
That's all unit Screaming Man, Christian Screaming Woman 118154.
Stash O'Neill, where is Jeremy packing for? Where's he going? Stash, I'm gonna go see my family. I had some things happen in my family lately. I need to go take a trip and handle some family business. But I'll be back, and then when I get back, I'll handle our family business. This is my second family. I've got my tiny family, and then I've got my huge family. This is my huge family.
RD 2130.
I need to charge my phone. I was letting it slip because I thought we were at the end of the night, but we're not. Okay, check this out on the left-hand side. It looks like there's a pursuit right here. Pursuit, maybe. Yep, pursuit. Dang, possible pursuit. I'm guessing, but that's what it looked like.
It's at 35.
I would have known for sure if that helicopter was on it. Or maybe the helicopter's on it and the cops are trying to catch up. That's more likely.
15 party 1663 North Crescent Heights Boulevard. Large party inside and outside of a residence with multiple vehicles blocking the roadway and driveway. Correction, it's incident 579 RD 632.
Grunion Run is Will Rogers? Oh. I've never actually seen the Grunion Run. I've only heard about that on You Can't, or Don't Tell Mom the Babysitter's Dead. Has anybody ever seen that with Christina Applegate? The guy from Clown Dog takes her to the beach and they watch the Grunion Run. The guy from Clown Dog took Sue Ellen to the beach.
Do you want me to reopen it and send it to 7 Alpha B or leave it closed out?
Remember when Sue Ellen had the QED report? She's like, I'm right on top of that, Rose. Jonathan Earl, yes. The dishes are done, man. Kenny and his friends doing the dishes on the roof. How about that little kid that bought all the entertainment? He bought like the nicest tube TV that they had at the time. It was like a 24-inch tube TV. Everybody's like, wow. Does that have a remote control? Wow. I'm right on top of that, Rose. I watched that movie so many times. That was back in the day when HBO only showed one movie, and so everybody watched it at the same time. And then you could go back to school and talk about it, and everybody knew what you were talking about.
142.
Stop reading the chat and driving. I like that.
Cedar Sinai, code 433 RD 721.
There's nobody around me. Nobody's behind me.
37, Center misdemeanor 3216 Astara, code 275 Barricaded 24.
This is Dak. I called in RG 99 and
You can tell we're in Orange County because the road just got so smooth.
6867
They actually do the repairs here when they're needed. In LA, no.
30 years of age.
They'll do the repair when a pipe bursts underneath the road and they're forced to.
17 A95 to 1501 Laston.
Angels Stadium is to my left. I can see it. I wasn't a fan of the Angels until they started getting me free Chick-fil-A sandwiches. So I have the Chick-fil-A app. And every time that the Angels win, I get a free Chick-fil-A sandwich. And I have the Chick-fil-A app on 2 different phones. So every time they win, I get 2 free Chick-fil-A sandwiches. So shout out to the Angels. You know I'm praying for you to win so I can taste those delicious Sammys. If you don't have the Chick-fil-A app, you're missing out on so many free sandwiches. I'm like probably 126 free sandwiches in this year.
PR and C is the victim that was struck by.
Because I have 2 phones, 2 apps. Look at the color of this car.
Pacific is in Smart, attempt suicide, Westminster Pacific, Westminster Pacific. Suspect purchased subject laying in the middle of the street in the white 50s. Code 320.
Has anybody here ordered from Temu? Oh, look, this vehicle on the right has their lights off. I can only see the reflectors. The thing with Temu, they give you all kinds of discounts at the beginning and then they take it away. So they're hoping that you get addicted. Not me. I'm gonna use it for the coupon and then cut it off. And they have a policy at Temu that if it takes a certain length of time, then they give you money back. So I used all the coupons. I got them to send me a couple cheap things. All of it was pretty cheap. One of the packages came late and then they sent me a $10 credit. And then I used that credit to get another package. That package came late as well. So I got 2 free packages from that. And then also, a lot of people don't know this. If you've ever ordered off Temu, go back in the app and there's something that you can press that says like price guarantee or something. And every time that the price fluctuates, they'll give you that extra money back. So go through your orders. You can choose like price match or something and it'll say, oh, you just got 55 cents. Oh, you just got $1.25. Go through and check that. I didn't know that existed. And then my wife was like, did you know that you can get maybe $5 back per order just on the way that the prices are changing? I didn't know that. But you have to do it very fast. You have to do it within, I want to say, a week of when the Temu is delivered, or else it cuts off. So yeah, in the future, be sure to check back and do that price match and get that extra money back. Look how quiet, or listen how quiet it just got because of this road.
Hispanic, small, short build, 5'1", tattoos on face, possibly wearing a gray shirt, possibly vandalized a vehicle, collectional, a dark 4-door truck at the location.
I am tired, but I am taking us to the beach. Oh, I forgot. I was gonna, somebody from the chat emailed me and said, do you remember that old show Emergency? Can you please drive by the, I forgot what it was called, like the squad house or the dispatch house, whatever that building's called. I intended to do that and I forgot. So I'll do that one of these other nights. On our way back home, we'll go by there.
41 in Central, Neach, LAFD, Figueroa, and Washington. It's code 2 incident 47 RD 191. 14 FD, code 6, correction 14 FD, 15, code 6, Westminster, Pacific.
Minister? I think it's just Minster.
312, receive your return.
Señorita.
41, do you have a message?
41, yes, you're being reached out for a call in Central. It's code 2, incident 487 or D191.
341, Roger.
Go ahead.
We are in Santa Ana. We're between Tustin and Santa Ana.
In Central. First report 15 in Central. Officer holding 44 suspect. 404 South Road. Went to incident 521. 3142.
412 is ready for my call.
Yeah, we're gonna go to Newport.
Roger. Beverly, code 6 red route.
Car 54, where are you? Oh, also, I forgot to mention, everything on Temu is absolute garbage. Every product on there is, hey, can we subtract all the quality out of this project or out of this product and make something that will last for 10 seconds after someone opens the box? Okay, do it. And now advertise it on Temu. It is the worst quality everything. My wife and I got a bunch of enamel pins because I think it's maybe illegal to make enamel pins here. I don't know. Something to do with the paint and the chemicals. But my wife is very crafty and she took a wire cutter, like a wire cutter, and cut the back off the pin, and then she ground it down with a little like, what's it called, grinder, and then she glued magnets to the back of the enamel pin. So we have so much flair on our fridge. It looks like somebody was employee of the month at Tchotchkes. We have so much flair. It's all of these cool enamel pins that we would never wear anywhere else. We're not going to wear enamel pins. But we have one of the coolest looking fridges in all of Orange County.
Fortunate 15 for 1 King 190, contact MEU.
I'm trying to think if there's anything that I actually got that I thought was quality. I can't think of anything.
The stranded vehicle that's on the tracks. It would be on the westbound tracks.
Oh, they just said stolen vehicle left on the tracks.
Bicycle. Suspect broke the window to the rear. Pier is possibly chasing.
Dremel. No, we didn't get the Dremel. We have a really crappy one.
So 3 incident 0601 or 21.
It's like what pet owners use to like grind down the pets.
We need to cancel
nails.
the trains or stop the trains.
It's like a pet pedicure sander. It's not a Dremel. I wish it was a Dremel.
Code 6 Central on 41st Street.
Waves of the World. Yeah, we're going to see Jamie. I don't know what kind of a mood he's going to be in, but to be honest, I hope he's asleep and then I can just hide a bunch of supplies on his cart. I bet we do see him though.
Code 3 Cordy 121 at that.
The last couple of times I saw him, he just didn't want me to go. Every time that I was like, okay, gotta go, he would just like, he would say something open-ended so that it was awkward if I left. I don't have the energy to do the like, keep taking steps backward until I disappear in the bushes. So honestly, if we just leave him some stuff and then leave, that's probably best case scenario for me. There was somebody in the chat, I'm trying to remember where, but somebody in the chat found his Facebook page and left it in the comments on one of the videos. And I hadn't found it myself, but because they linked it, I clicked on it, and it was all of the pictures that he was showing me that night. And then I went back a couple years, and this is all on his Facebook. I went back a couple years, and he had tagged his sons in a photo. Remember he was saying that his sons lived in Orange County, and they possibly lived in Dana Point, something like that. I clicked on the sons' profiles, and they were just like he said, high school athletes, possibly still living in Orange County. A part of me wanted to send a message to them and reach out to them, but I don't know. Every one of these little things it's not my place to be doing all of this stuff. I'm doing what I can, but sometimes it is me doing a little bit too much. I wouldn't even know what to say. Like, hey, I found your dad. Did you know that he's down here? And then what if he said yes? Like, yeah, we know. He's been there for 10 years. What? I would just be like, oh, I just wanted to make sure you knew. I don't know. I don't even know how that conversation would go. It wouldn't be a conversation. It would be an email. It definitely, that whole situation hit me a lot harder 2 weeks ago when I was going through this stuff with my dad, for sure. Look at this VW. My mother-in-law passed away a couple years ago. My mother-in-law had stage 4 cancer. She passed away, and we were all really strong before she passed away. And then as soon as she actually left, that's when the shit hit the fan with all of our emotions. And a lot of people were reaching out to me. Are you okay? You know, it's not been that long since this happened to you. You're going through a lot. Is everything all right? I'm like, yeah, I think I am all right. All things considered, I think I'm okay. You really don't know. Like, you're not in a position to make that call because you don't know how much your body has processed, is processing, continues to process. And it'll be the weirdest thing that just makes you think about everything all over again. The weirdest little thing will reopen the wound. And after my mother-in-law passed away, it seemed like everything we watched for the next 6 months had to do with cancer. People saying the word cancer, cancer, cancer. And every time we heard cancer, it just reopened that wound that somebody was stolen from us prematurely. And yeah, I haven't said this, but my dad, he fell. At the end, he fell. And the actual cause of his death was traumatic brain injury. He had a TBI. And when I talked to the doctor was like, look, he will have no quality of life. If you continue to have him on machines, if you continue to prolong this, that's the wrong decision. That would be a very morbid thing to do. And I say, yeah, we're definitely not doing that. My dad wanted to be a donor. He didn't want to be left alive on machines. And he did have some health problems at the very end, but the thing that actually ended his life was a fall. Well, that's not completely true. He had a stroke, and the stroke caused him to fall. So it's a combination of the two of those, but the stroke didn't kill him. The head injury when he hit his head is what killed him. So the actual cause of death was TBI, traumatic brain injury. And that was actually a lot harder for my stepmom to handle because we didn't really have the heads up. Like, he was doing well. He was recovering, and cognitively he was there. I had just turned a new page in communication with him. We were having really deep talks. We were talking about aliens. He used to be a really big fan of Star Trek. We were talking about, like, if the aliens are going to visit us within our lifetimes, and just fun conversations like that. And when he left, I felt really bad. I was like, why couldn't we have made those communication, why couldn't we have done that earlier? But I'm just happy that we did it at all. It could have been that we didn't do it at all, and we did, so that's the win for me.
At 559 RDD 93 and a runaway juvenile. Incident 595 and RDD 95.
All right, this is Newport Beach. I'm looking at the place where Jamie usually is.
Level 7 party 1028 North South Pleasant Avenue, apartment 106. Incident 530 D201.
I can't tell if he's there or not. I don't see him. There is somebody right here underneath this tarp. That could be him. I don't know. He's usually over here, and I don't see anybody over there. It's where this person's walking. It's kind of sketchy out here at night. I'm gonna be careful though. We got some dudes just chilling over here. Let's do a reconnaissance walk, and then we'll maybe come back with some care packages. We're gonna go to the place where the sea meets the land. I don't see him. He might, this actually might be him. I think this is him. I don't know for sure. I know that he likes that spot on the bench, and if he's not on the bench, he likes the circle, and the person that we saw is in the circle, so I'm gonna guess that that's them. All these people are singing karaoke. That's so cool. They have a karaoke machine set up there. Tiny bubbles in the wine. Tiny bubbles. Doodle doo. It's the only part of that song I know is tiny bubbles in the wine. I have to windshield wiper the names. What is this one? Shore horse? Guitar fish. Okay. They're really going for it on that karaoke. What is all this white? Somebody went crazy with like a whiteout Correcto pen. Who would do this? This is maybe where we're gonna have the party. This beach, I don't know if they allow fire pits, but I've seen fire pits. So it's possible that we have a little potty out here, a potty. I like that this is open. We've been here a lot of nights when it wasn't open. We've seen the cops pull up and actually close the gate. A lot of people on the beach out here, look. The people are all kind of centered. I know it's hard to tell. It's like a Monet. And I feel alright, I say yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. 'Cause you make me feel so good. And I feel alright, I say yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's darker than I expected out here. It says no diving, no jumping, no feeding the birds. All of the things that I was planning on doing. These are all bait stations. Yep, bait. Let's see if anybody's fishing at the very end. Well, this dude's dancing. Dancing, dancing, dancing. Theodore dancing. What was that? Was that octopi? Kind of looked like octopi. Look how cool the water looks. It's like green over here. Looks like Mountain Dew. Oh my gosh, there's two birds fighting at the end of the pier. Look, look, look. These two birds are brawling down here. See if I can steady it. They were just fighting. Let's go see if we can mediate. There's enough octopi to go around. Why aren't they just going to all these little bait stations and just hors d'oeuvring? Whoa, I've never been here where we had it all to ourselves. Wow. I want to go down these steps. Let's see where it goes. There's a little VIP party area down here. We'll see if we can reserve that for our party. How cool is this? We're standing over the ocean. You thought we were gonna go to the airport and now we're standing over the ocean like Billy. Oh, I just almost tripped. Did you guys hear that? I just took a step forward and this lip was right here. So I'm going on a trip next week, but I just took a trip right there. Okay, we're gonna go see what this issue was with these birds. Here's one. Here's bird number one. Looking like a peregrine falcon. And then here's the homie over here. They're giving each other some space. It's a good idea. To me, it always looks like they have their hands in their pockets. He's walking faster. Ain't no half steppin', steppin'. It's like red light, green light. Let's go red light, green light on this one. Let's name this one. What are we thinking for a name? I didn't even see this one. This one snuck up on me. I see you. I think these are night herons, or I don't know. Crowned night heron. Cool. It sounds like, it looks like a owl. I swear, it looks like they have their hands in their pockets. Herb, I like that. I like Herb. I'm glad we came out here. Carl, Gilmore, Jeffrey, Lil O. Instead of Big O, Lil O. I like that. Creeper, Sneaky Pete, Not My President, Chuck, Snug Up Behind You, Gangster Style. Yeah. Because you're mine, I walk the line. Chester, that's a good one. Red light. Green light. Red light. Green light. Red light. Oh, this one's pretty. This might be a girl. Maurice, nice. Oh, when I said Maurice, it moved its head. Maurice. Some people call me Maurice. People keep flapping about my baby. Say I'm doing you wrong, doing you wrong. Dorothy, that's good. Twiggy. Marge, I like that. Don't you worry, baby. Don't even worry. Don't even worry. I'm gonna pet him. Look how long my finger looks. I can almost touch him from here. Wow, my finger's like yardstick. All right, hold on. You have to check out its hairstyle. It has that like rat tail. I'm feeling that 80s rat tail. Yeah, I said it. I'm old school. I like that. Are you fishing? Are you chilling? What are you doing? Much love from the East Coast, Jeremy. Keep doing what you do. Keep filming the bird poop, bro. Best bird poop channel on YouTube. Y'all know the name. All right, let's imagine that we're standing next to this sir or ma'am and just chilling, looking at the water. We can live beside the ocean. We can leave the fire behind. Swim out past the breaker. Watch the world. I'm glad we came out. Thanks to everybody that behaved themselves tonight and made me want to come out. Appreciate you. I don't know if this is Jamie in the circle, but no matter who it is, we're leaving them both care packs. The food pack and the hygiene pack. Oh, wow. Some bird is like making a Jackson Pollock out here. Oh, that would have been a good word, or a good name, Jackson, because he makes all the Jackson Pollock poop paintings. Yeah, let's call him Jackson. I think those dudes are making fun of me for streaming. That must be a lot of fun. It would be way funnier for them if they knew how old I am. Wow, the waves are really calm. Oh, somebody's running up behind me. I'm getting ready to... Oh, let me get my mace ready. All right, mace is ready. No, they're not close. I'm trying to think of when the last time that I was like running for my life. A lot of different times are popping in my head. My little niece, my sister has a daughter, and that's my only niece on my side of the family. And she's so sweet. She's like one of the sweetest people ever. And she saw this girl getting bullied at her school, and the teacher called my sister, her mom, and said it was so cute. She ran over and she protected this girl that she thought was getting bullied. And she knelt down beside her and she goes, on the count of 3, run for your life. And so she said, 1, 2, 3. And they both got up and started running. And she's like, I'll protect you. I love my little niece for that. Oh, now I'm hearing the running again. Let's see if they're coming this way. It's reminding me of Clockwork Orange when the dudes are like walking down the street, the droogs. What's it gonna be then, eh? What you've got back home to play your fuzzy wobbles on? I bet you have, let's say, pitiful portable picnic players. Come with Uncle and hear all proper. He'll hear devils, saxes, and angels' trombones. You are invited. I don't see Jamie. I don't think this is Jamie, because it's just a walker. These are the shoes I gave him. It's him. Those are the shoes we gave him last time. That makes me happy. I was wondering if we left and then those items got stolen. Those are the shoes we gave him last time. Those really cool tan shoes. That makes me really happy. I'm glad that we came out. That's him. So we're gonna give him hygiene kit, 2 new pairs of socks, all the wipes, the deodorant, the hand soap, the backpack, the toothbrush, the emergency blanket, all of that. And then let's get him a good color. He's gonna want black. I hid them under the sleeping bag so that nobody's tempted to steal it. Oh, that makes me so happy. Those shoes look so good on him. He said, I only wear cool shoes. So we passed the cool shoes test. Oh, somebody left their cans out here. That's a nice bag. I'm glad we came out. That makes me really happy. He's wearing the shoes. Yes. I only wear cool shoes. These are my shoes down here. He and I are the same. We only wear cool shoes. We're cool dudes. Alright, we're gonna go to the... Oh, this is the dude with the cans. We're gonna go to the other pier. Actually, we'll go to the fun zone and do a little Q&A. You guys can ask me some questiones. If you made it this long, thank you for hanging out. It's 8 hours in. We've been live for 8 hours.
Damn, Alex, you spaz it out.
Sorry, base warning. Hopefully nobody just woke up in your house from the base. Whoa. This is what I needed to restart my headlight, that deep bass. Rattle it back to life. Clear! And then you hit it with the bass. Boom. I'm gonna hit him again. Clear! With the paddles. Ooh. So amped that he's wearing our shoes. We got the size right, we got the style right. I can't remember if that's our sleeping bag or not. There's probably some statistician in the chat that knows if that was our sleeping bag or not. Dark blue is how we roll. He had dark blue. But I don't want to take credit if that's somebody else's thing. It might be. The shoes are the clue. That's true. Unless the person that we just gave that to is the person that stole the shoes. What if after we left, somebody else stole the shoes? And because they stole the shoes, now they're reaping the rewards. It doesn't matter.
Yo, is that true?
It does not matter to me. All right, this is gonna be the Q&A part, and then we're gonna wrap it up. It's so quiet. the security guard. I need to give the security guard one of my cards so that he can see us getting closer and closer and being like, oh, here he comes. Catalina passenger service. Oh, they have Jack Skellington in here. What up, Jack? I'm gonna pick his nose for him. You like that? You like that? You can pick your nose, you can pick your friends. Don't pick your friends' noses. Unless your friend's a skeleton, then you're good. Look at the Mountain Dew water. That Baja Blast. Are there any Melissa Anns in the chat? Melissa Anns? Paging Melissa Ann? No? Can't park here. Okay, you can park here just for tonight. Ask next time though. I bet if we sat here like this for 5 minutes, we would see a fish. Well, it's a little grainy. Actually, I know a better place that we can see a fish. We just hit the 8-hour mark officially. Oh, these nachos look not very great. You need to do a new photo shoot on the nachos. That's the best photo? Looks like nachos with ketchup drizzled on it. This is the best photo of roast beef? It looks purple. Looks like a sweet potato. Now this is marketing right here. Hear the cricket? Chirp, 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 chirp. Oh, that cricket got scared. That cricket quieted up when we got over here. Sing your song, bro. Don't let us get in your way. Sing the songs that you want to sing. It's real tiger's blood. It's a real payphone. It's a lot darker over here than I thought it would be. Okay. If you want to ask me a question, put a bunch of number 2s before the question so that I know, so that I can tell that it's a question. Fire away. Ooh, look at this. There's just one secret scroll in here. Wow. So exclusive. Look at the fans. Oh, the reflection is hitting it wrong. Creative fan. It's like a, it's like something that spirals you up in the air like a copter. Hold on, let me see. This is the first one I'm seeing on here. Kimberly, are you going have merch? How can we get it and stickers? Yeah. I apologize to everybody. I apologize to my wife the most. Like, I haven't been making money, but as soon as I can actually get the merch store up, I've been trying to do a couple different things, and I just don't want to put like the logo, and I don't know. I don't think that's creative enough. But yes, it will be available soon, and I do appreciate asking. Thank you for asking about it. Look at this reflection. That's pretty. Is that a Jeep SRT with 5.7 liter Hemi? It is. It is. Do I have my other phone? Oh, good. I was reading this on the streaming phone and I can barely see it. Hold on, let me pull it up on my other phone. One moment. Okay, let me sit down over here. Let me pick the wettest spot. Perfect. No, we're gonna sit here on the heart. Oh, yeah. Okay, now I'm scrolling back. Would you consider a ride-along guy? And if so, who would be the perfect one? I don't know. We're going to be doing some ride-alongs coming up, and the worst part of that is I don't know what part of the town we're going to be in. I don't know what's going to be happening. Let's say that they left their car in Hollywood, and now we're chasing a call that's down by Huntington Beach, and I have to drive them all the way back up to get their car and then drive myself all the way back to Orange County. There's so many different things that could happen, and I don't have to worry about that when I'm by myself. The few times that I took my wife out with me, I could tell that she was over it, and then I left earlier than I would have wanted to. So I don't really know what the answer to that is. I am going to be doing some ride-alongs. I just need to figure it out so that they're happy with the ride and that I'm comfortable. Are you going to have merch? Oh, I answered that. Kim, thank you for asking again. Waves of the World, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, man. Have you been to Catalina Island? Yeah, definitely. I've been to Catalina a bunch. Last time I was there, my wife and I went on a cruise to Ensenada. Is that the name? It's in Mexico. And they first stopped at Catalina, and I showed Catalina to my wife for the first time. And then I told her the story about Natalie Wood and Christopher Walken. I put on my pants one leg at a time. The only difference is when I put on my pants, I make gold records. Yeah, I think Christopher Walken might have been there when Natalie Wood died. But shout out to Christopher Walken if he's watching the stream. What up, Chris? How much gas did you burn tonight? I'm not sure. I'm going to guess 260 miles. Not as much as last night. So if that's the answer. Anman 1, you like summer or winter better? Ooh, that is one of the hardest questions. I love summer. And the reason I live in California is for the summer. But my heart is in the snow. I love snowboarding. I love anything that has to do with being at a resort and riding snow. So I don't know. It's a coin flip. I like them both a lot. How many gallons do you burn in an 8-hour night? At the beginning of the stream, I put 23 gallons of gas in. I burned 23 gallons of gas last night, and it got 302 miles. So I know that if it ever says 300, that I'm pretty much getting ready to push it. And 300 miles to like $150 is so bad. Home Depot houseplant. Why don't you be a stringer full time? I don't know if I can handle it. And I've worked way too hard to position myself to have the jobs that I have right now. I really like the independence. I really like to be creative, and I'm a storyteller, and I want to make documentaries. And then when I get really old, I'll let you see my face. It's me. I don't know why I had it on the Ferris wheel the whole time. when I get old, I want to do like PBS nature documentaries. Look at this koala. Look at this bighorn sheep. Yeah. And I plan on doing storytelling projects until my heart stops beating. That's what I want to do. I want to tell stories, and I want people to reach out to me and say, hey, here's a cool story. Do you want to hear it? I do want to hear it. One of the things about me is I'm just too interested. I'm interested in everything. When is your vacation to get away and relax? I don't know. I think if things settle down, I'm going to try to take my wife to Hawaii next summer. I proposed to my wife at Waimea on North Shore in Oahu. I would love to take her back there and relive that moment. I proposed to her, I cried, and she didn't. Let that sink in. I cried, and she was like, yes. I was like, yes, love you. She's like, okay, cool. Let's do this. My wife is very unique. I didn't think that I would ever get married. It took somebody of her caliber to make me want to get married, and I don't regret it. I love being married to her. Don't you want to have kids? I don't know. I always thought that I would adopt kids. I don't need them to come from me for me to love them. And so I just always assumed at some point I would adopt some kids. I thought that that was probably what was going to happen, that I would be single, maybe adopt a couple like really bad kids that nobody wanted and then try to rehabilitate them. But I have a delinquent kitty instead. He needs all my attention. I think you mentioned that you were homeless before. Yeah, I was homeless before. When I first moved out to California, I had an internship, but I didn't have a place to stay. And I just drove straight out. And I started working with my cousin. I started working with some of my friends. Now they're my friends, but I was just meeting them for the first time. And I didn't have a place to stay. And in my 20s, when you're in your 20s, you can stay up late. You can, like, that was when I wanted to be going out to bars, wanted to be meeting people. I had a black leather jacket. I was trying to be cool. I wanted to, live that Hollywood, or test drive that Hollywood lifestyle, I guess. And I did. And I returned that lifestyle. I drove it like it was stolen, though. Do you do an unboxing on the other channel when you get back and let us know how your trip was, Old Fart Andy? I definitely will. Thank you for sending in all the wipes and all the supplies. Thank you, Andy. What is your scariest experience while out and about? I'm assuming that you're saying out and about stringing. The other night I was getting followed around by somebody, and that was pretty scary because I waved at them and they didn't wave back, and then I was like, who is that? That's not a fan. And when I drive home at night, I do all of these extra turns to be sure that nobody's following me, because people follow me. The scariest was the night that I almost jumped off the bridge in Orange County. I was trying to jump over this spot of the bridge to get a shot on the other side, and I didn't realize where I was on the bridge and almost jumped over an overpass. And my legs were straddling the concrete, and I had one leg over the edge, and I looked down and realized what happened, and I didn't even film the rest of the scene. I just left and went home. And I made a mistake. I made a huge mistake by telling my wife about that, and she did not have a sense of humor about that at all. I lost my place. Sorry if I'm missing some of these. Beatles or Dylan? Whoa, that's hard. Dylan. Saturday Night Live or Twilight Zone? Early Saturday Night Live, black and white Twilight Zone. Early William Shatner Twilight Zone. I used to watch all the black and white stuff back when I was young enough that it would scare me, and I liked that. I liked being a little scared. Whoa, I got that one. What is your middle name? I'll never tell. It's Francis. I'm just kidding. It's not Francis. I'll never tell. Every person has a story. Crystal, I agree. Documentary showing all the cute dogs in LA. That would be awesome. Documentary coming soon with Elliot. I don't know if anybody remembers Elliot. That was the dog that had 4... He was from Egypt, and some kids held him down and cut all 4 of his feet off. And this woman that I know here in California adopted him, and we got some prosthetics for him. I filmed when he was brought to the United States, and I filmed them making the prosthetics and doing all that stuff. Hopefully that will be a project that comes out soon. It was supposed to already be out, but all of the stuff that's been happening, I had to put it on the back burner. All right, I'm gonna take a couple more. Maybe that's it. Oh, are you going to invite me locals to your party? Yeah. Anybody can come to the party. Anybody that likes to party. Hi from Australia. What up? What up to all my Aussies? Where are you originally from? I'm originally from a small town in Iowa. It's called Winterset, Iowa. And it's about 40 miles south of Des Moines. And I was born there. I grew up there. I went to elementary school there. And then in middle school, I moved to Colorado. And so I always say that's where I grew up, because that's where I grew up. My young life was so autopilot. I was just this happy-go-lucky. I played every sport. I had a ton of friends. My best friend was a girl. The neighbor that lived across the street from me, her name was Katie. She's my best friend. When you have a best friend that's a girl, you get introduced to all these other girls. And so I grew up playing volleyball. I grew up just having a different life than most people, and that was okay. I never was afraid to be different, ever. It was always different. That might have been the last one. How old are you? I'm 43, and in February I'll be 44. No question. Just thank you for being there, Linda. Thank you, Linda. Do you have siblings? Are they as nice as you? I have an older sister. I'm going to say yes in case she's watching. Yeah, she's pretty nice. Ride along, make pickup and drop off at the pier. That's a great idea, actually. That's a really good idea, Fabi. What's your email? It's laoc310@gmail.com. You see how my lips are not symmetrical? See how this one's coming up more than this one? That wasn't like that before I had all these issues with my teeth. I'm looking at myself right now. It's like this. My lip is like this. So look, this is closed. This is up. I have to actually I have to consciously pick this up. And it's because I wasn't using this side of my mouth for 2 years and the muscles got weak. So I need to do some exercises with this lip and try to get it to go back up. I actually can make I can do the Elvis twitch with my nose. Let me see if I can fire it up. I haven't done it in a long time, so let me see. Hold on. Once I get it going, it's really going. Give me a minute. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. I lost my place. All right, I'm getting tired. Do you wish to go to other states? I love to travel. If I had a lot of money, then the next day I wouldn't have a lot of money. I don't think I'll ever have a lot of money. I like to be generous, and I like to make sure that the people I care about have what I have. And I would love to travel. I would love to just get a bunch of my friends and travel the world. Get into adventures like Kung Fu. Shout out to Jessica. Shout out to Matt, my perfect mods. Thank you guys for holding it down for me. You should have a raffle for one viewer to fly to your party. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Okay. Let me think about that. That's a great idea. Did you get my super sticker and my coffee donation, Kitty? Kitty, I need to check, but I just want to say, Kitty, you've been watching all my old videos and commenting. I get a comment almost every day from Kitty. Kitty081661. Kitty, thank you. Like almost every day I get a comment that you're watching one of my old videos, leaving a sweet comment, and just leaving a comment. Thank you. To everybody that leaves comments on my videos, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Do a bigger beard. This thing gets so scratchy. The only reason I would try a bigger beard is because I like beard butter. I have this really good smelling beard butter, and when I put it up here in my mustache, it's like a smelling salt all day. I'm just smelling this, like it's I think it's sea salt, sandalwood, or something along those lines. But I tried. When my dad died, for about 2 weeks I didn't shave, just because I was depressed and sad, and it was scratchy. And I liked how dark it was, but I don't like how it feels. I'm gonna take a couple more. Crazy roller coaster story from Elitch's in Denver. So I grew up going to Waterworld. Waterworld is the water park, and then Elitch Gardens was, so it was Lakewood in Denver. There was like a Lakewood amusement park, and there's Elitch's. I was such a scrub when I was growing up. Like I was just this little, I think I was a rascal for a while. I just wanted to push the limits and see what the limits were. But I remember getting a free funnel cake from a girl at Waterworld, and that changed my life. It was such a good funnel cake, and I couldn't believe she gave it to me. And then I asked her if she wanted to go to Elitch's with my friends and I, and we went, and we didn't have a good time, but happens. Do you realize how you've helped me actually made it and not give up? Terry, thank you, Terry. Thank you, Terry. Terry's one of my favorite chatters. I appreciate you not giving up, Terry. Thank you. Does your wife want kids? No, my wife does not want kids. That was one of the things we decided on, was that we would not have kids. And it's hard to find a woman that doesn't want kids. Every girl that I've dated has tried to qualify me to be like marriage material, and most of them were basing it on this dude will be good with kids. I would rather not have my own kids and have the time to teach a bunch of other kids. And that's kind of what I'm trying to, that's not what I'm trying to do with this channel, but eventually I'll do some good advice things where I'm speaking to kids and let them learn from my mistakes. I've made more mistakes than anybody, so hopefully people can learn from the times that I've slammed my fingers in the door. Yeah. I'll start walking now. Oh, that was so wet. Oh. Waves of the World is still in here. What up, Waves? Kitty, Jeremy's birthday is February 23rd. Yeah, February 23rd. I'm a Pisces. That's why I like the water. Do you know a Jeremy Bowman in Colorado? Do I know a Jeremy Bowman? I know a lot of Jeremys. Not that I can think of right now, but if you said what kind of context, like if you said he's a snowboarder at Vail, or you said he is a bouncer at Soiled Dove in Denver, maybe something like that, I would recognize it. Let's see. Ginger D, Lakeside Amusement Park in Elitch's. I'm a native. At some point, I'll go through all of my ticket stubs. I used to go to every concert. My friends and I went to every concert. We looked forward to going to concerts. We were at Filler's Green. We were at Ogden. We were at Fillmore. We were up on the hill in Boulder going to the Fox. I just love music. I love being around people that are enjoying themselves, and I love music. Jeremy, my friend, we all wish we had in our lives. That's a nice comment. Thank you. Are you two cat people or dog people? So my wife had never had a pet. When she moved in with me, I had a cat. I had one rescue cat. So Dilla, my original cat, he was found by some friends of mine. I was going to nurse him back to health and then help him find a forever home, but he was a special needs cat, and I didn't trust anybody but me to be able to attend to his special needs. So yeah, I ended up keeping Dilla because I didn't trust anybody else to have him. And then after my mother-in-law passed away, my wife was in a really bad state for a couple months. And that next Mother's Day, the first Mother's Day that she had to be without her mom, she was looking at pictures of kitties. I said, "Do you want one?" And she said, "Yeah." And I'm so happy that she was doing that. The kitty that we have now I've had cats my whole life. My grandparents were on a farm. We always had chickens, kittens, dogs, ducks, everything. This cat that I have right now is just the best. I love him so much. But I loved my Shiba Inu. Shout out to Ryu. I miss you, bro. How do you handle these unkind comments? How do you handle these unkind comments? Love from Switzerland. I stay out of the comments a lot. I trust my mods to slap the people that need to be slapped. I am pretty sensitive. I don't think that's news to anybody. It was harder when I was live streaming, and it was live streaming for like 17 people or 37 people, and then you get criticism. It's hard to stay with it. But like I said on last night's chat, there's an extension on Google Chrome. It's called Return Dislike Button, and it returns the thumbs down so that you can see the thumbs down on any YouTube video that you watch. I have more thumbs downs than anybody. You think I'm joking? Go fact check it. On the stream tonight, I haven't looked yet. I'll have 180 dislikes minimum. The thing that a lot of people don't know is that in the YouTube algorithm, a like and a dislike does the same thing. So it's like that Howard Stern thing. The people that like him watch him for an hour. The people that hate him watch him for 3 hours. YouTube will recommend things to you that you dislike so that you can keep consuming it. So the 180 people that are doing that religiously for me, they're actually helping, and appreciate you. It keeps me on my toes too. And I don't want to say I like a challenge, but I'm not afraid to fight. And I grew up getting beat up a lot. I want to say my early fighting career, I'm like 0-9. It's because I would be sticking up for a lot of people and fighting people that are bigger than me, maybe fighting a couple people, and it's just me. What's funny is a lot of the people that used to beat me up, I'm friends with now. It's funny how that works. A couple of them beat me up, and then I guess I gained their respect, and now we're friends. Life is crazy like that. I'm friends with people that used to beat me up. But yeah, life is just crazy. The more you try to figure it out, the more it pulls an audible and lets you know that you don't know anything. And to me, the planet that we're all on, this is summer school. Everything that we're doing here, you're picking up lessons that you need for some other alien chapter. After this summer school level, you're going to go back up, see your relatives, see your pets, and then they're like, all right, now is the real, now you get to level 2. You're like, how many levels are there? Well, 700 right now, but they're continuously growing. I don't want to take this life seriously. I think the people are just all here doing the best they can. I think that when people are 100 years old, they're a 100-year-old kid. And the things that happen to you when you're real little you don't know how that affects your whole life. You just don't know. And I did that interview with Calamity Girl, and I shared that when I was really little, there was a girl in my pre-K, so in my preschool, and she did something nice for me. And I still think about that all the time. It was just a random high school, probably age girl, did something nice for me. It changed my whole life, and it spun my life in a particular direction. And when somebody asked me earlier about having kids, instead of raising a couple kids I'm proud of, I don't want to say inspire, but I want to help on a big level if that's possible. And I don't know if it is, but I'm going to try. That's the goal anyway. We'll see what happens. That was a long night. These are my magnets. They're really thin. I love them. I don't know if I'm gonna, I should have some merch magnets. I don't know what that's gonna look like yet. Look at this Jeep. This is a baddie right here. Bug iron. I like it. There were a couple people out on the boardwalk while I was doing the Q&A. They heard me talking. I think I see him over here in the parking lot. My butt is a little wet from where I was sitting. I saw one last question on here. Let me take the whatever that one now I don't see it. Has anybody ever seen Romancing the Stone? I used to watch that when I was a little kid. There's a part in that movie where he jumps his truck. It's Michael Douglas and I think Kathleen Turner. There's a part when I think they're in Costa Rica or something like that, and they're out in the middle of nowhere, and there's this, I think there's like a body of water that they need to cross, and the guy pulls out a remote and it's like a little launch ramp for the truck. I think I'm remembering that right. And then he launches over whatever they needed a bridge for. I was so influenced by that stuff in the 80s. Like, I watched a lot of things on TV that I wasn't allowed to watch. My parents didn't have good supervision over my sister and I. And so they would go to bed at like 8 or 9. And then my sister and I would stay up late, watch Married with Children. I watched this show on HBO called Dream On that no matter how many times I bring it up, nobody's ever heard of that show. It was this guy named Martin Tupper. That was the character's name, Martin Tupper. And the premise of the show, this is just how I remember it. The premise of the show was that his parents sat him in front of a black and white TV instead of raising him. And so he would have all these different situations in his life, and they would always remind him of these scenes from black and white movies. So he'd have something happen to him, and then they would flash the scene from the black and white movie. I didn't really think about it at the time, but that's how I was growing up. My parents weren't super involved in my life. They just gave me a lot of leeway to do my own things. And so I feel like I have a similar story to that character. Look at this rust bucket. I think this is an old Ford. It's so cool. We've checked it out before, but it's awesome. This is like Jethro from Beverly Hillbillies ride. Oh yeah, Teltech just reminded me there was nudity on Dream On. That was what was great about HBO. They would have all those late night softcore like adult movies, and I was a little kid. That was really hitting at the right time for me. And so yeah, I used to watch Shannon Tweed. Does anybody know who that is? I think she married Gene Simmons from Kiss, but it was always some like Shannon Tweed movie, and you didn't care at all about the story. 0% story. And then there was this show called Sherman Oaks. I think that was on Showtime. Yeah, Taxi Cab Confessions. Again, my parents are asleep. I'm a little kid and I'm watching all that stuff and just having my mind blown. And then I couldn't tell anybody about it because I wasn't supposed to be watching it. So every once in a while I would get super scared or have questions about something. I could never say it because I wasn't supposed to be watching that in the first place. But shout out to Shannon Tweed. If you're watching, definitely hit me up. We'll do a ride along. My wife has to come along, but I'd love to have you on a ride along. But Gene Simmons can't come, just you. I used to watch this show called Mr. Belvedere. Bob Uecker was the dad. I thought that was a good show. I used to watch this show called Parker Lewis Can't Lose. It was sort of a Ferris Bueller ripoff, but I used to really love it. One of my favorite movies of all time is called 3 O'Clock High. It's about a kid that accidentally messes with a bully, and then he has to fight the bully after school. And the bully's name is Buddy Revell. It was the guy that was the criminal in Kindergarten Cop, if anybody remembers that Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. But I'm 43, so these are references coming from a kid that was born in 1980. I was around for almost all of the 80s. I only missed a month and a half of the 80s. Created in the 70s, born in the 80s. I am old. I feel old too. Pump up the volume. Here it goes. Sorry, I like the bass, especially in the early morning. It helps keep me awake. Remember, 5th of November. There's a car over here just looking at me. Not moving. Oh, this is why they're not moving, because fire just dispatched. Oh. Wonder where they're going. I will not be chasing that because I'm tired. This is where I end it for the night. If you made it all the way through, then you watched for 8.5 hours. That's a long time. That's a full shift. Thank you so much. Thank you for watching this channel. Thank you for supporting independent media. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for coming back weekend after weekend to this clubhouse, to this table in the lunchroom. Thank you for being a part of our community here. It's ours. It belongs to us. It's not mine. It belongs to all of us. And I appreciate all of you. You make it what it is. It would just be me driving around like I used to with a couple friends. And now it's me driving around with friends from all over the world. I can't thank you enough. It was a dream of mine to be able to have a community of friends like that. And it was a dream come true for me. So thank you so much. And thank you for giving me next week off. I really, really need to go handle this family stuff. It's hard for me to take time off. I am a workaholic in a lot of ways, but I know I need to do this, and my family's really excited to see me. I'm excited to see them, and I need it. My soul needs like a recharge. And I'll end it here on this wave. Whatever you're going through in your life, just know that it's not going to stay that way. Even good things don't stick around, but bad things don't stick around either. Yeah. Just don't give up. That's the best advice I can give you. Don't give up. Thank you so much for all the well wishes. Thank you for the likes on the stream tonight. And thank you for being a member of this community. If you can hear my voice right now, I appreciate you so much. Please leave comments on my video, even if you just put a word. Dodge Caravan. I don't care what you put. Anything that leaves a comment, I would really appreciate it. Thank you to the people that already leave comments. Thank you to everybody that donated a like to the stream tonight or a dislike. They both help. And thank you to everybody that's there for me. A lot of people are, and I can feel it, and I know that that's true. And I hope I can be there for you as well. Have a great night. Thank you for chilling here. And I hope you have a great Sunday. I hope you have an even better week next week. And I'll see you soon. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. And hug your pets for me. Tell them I said what's up. Have a great morning. See you soon.